we're back. We're here for Yakuza Like a Dragon, and I want to make this a long stream. We're going to go in on it. Will we beat the game? I never want to say yes, because it is such a long game that it is hard to ever feel confidence unless you were really, really at that tail end. But we're going to go for it. We're not going to be in first person because that's nauseating. So let's go ahead and see what's up. We're in a new area, and there's so much going on. Okay, so let me make sure that this is what's up. I mean, I guess is this just like the next thing to do? I feel like so nervous about progressing the story. We haven't played this game. We played this game recently, but I haven't like actually progressed the story in a while. Minus like us coming to this new area in chapter 12. That was like our biggest progression. But yeah, you know, I feel like we're good. We're almost all level 45. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh my gosh. Oops. Just kidding. Just kidding. Let me walk around. I like put all my money in the bank. But yeah, Adachi, cop adjacent. Got fired for being a good person. Yeah, but like, you know, it's fine. We still fuck with Adachi, but it's not our favorite feature of his. Hey, let's go. I mean, wait, I'm confused. What do I need to do? It has like the marker here. Do I need to like get into the cab and go somewhere? This is like classic RPG stuff. Where are we in the story? Okay, let's see. Let's not freak out. We can figure this out. But where do I take the taxi to? Take the taxi to the Omi Alliance. Oh, okay. You did say that, didn't you? Oh, taxi to Omi Alliance HQ. There we go. Let's do it. Will we get rocked? I don't know.
Forever, man. How long were you gonna leave me hanging?
Sorry, Aniki. I had to find somewhere out of earshot. Not so easy around here.
Where are you now?
Omi Alliance headquarters. The officers that got here early have me slaving away in the kitchen.
They wanted to pregame, huh? I've been seeing tons of catering people going in.
Oh, really?
Aniki, are you?
Yeah, I'm just outside. Wanted to save you the trouble of calling.
Someone has done like so much shit.
Why on earth would you do that?
Arakawa-san's in there right now, isn't he?
What? Yeah, he's here. But don't come in.
Let me turn it up a little bit.
Secure meeting spot for you two. I need more time.
No way. You have no freaking clue how long I've been waiting for this.
Hey, come on, dude. I told you to stay in Yokohama until I contacted you.
Yeah, I think you might have said that.
Might? I said it clear as day.
Well, surprise, I'm here a little early. You would be too if you were me.
God damn it, man. Fine. But for now, get the hell out of here. You do know that if someone at HQ recognizes you, you're fucked, right? Proper fucked.
Oh, chill out. It's not like the place is crawling with Omi or anything. It's just these catering guys rolling their stuff around. Hey, if I disguise myself as one of them, I could slip right in.
No, Kasuga. Stop right there. Don't even think about it.
Mitsu, I need to see Arakawa-san. I need to. This has been on my mind ever since he shot me in Kamurocho. Don't you get that? No, you don't get it. You can't. And I don't give a shit. I'm going in.
Wait, Aniki.
Where is he in the headquarters?
Look, you need to...
Not gonna tell me? I see how it is. Guess I'll have to ask around inside.
You're gonna get mobbed, dude.
I'll take down anyone who stands between me and Arakawa-san.
Aniki.
Hey, if you just tell me where he is, I'll do my best to avoid any fights. I promise.
Okay. Arakawa-san. He's in a room called the Dragon Chamber. Pretty deep inside HQ.
Dragon Chamber, got it. Is he alone?
No. He has some guests. 3 people.
All right. Thanks, Mitsu.
Aniki, are you really going to do this?
Okay. I know where Arakawa-san is now.
Finally beat it out of him, huh? No, let's go then.
No, I should do this alone.
Wait, no, I need my party.
And look, guys, I'm grateful to all of you for coming this far with me. But there'll be no hard feelings if you want to bail.
Really? You're pulling this martyr shit now?
Yeah, what's with pushing us away?
You know we didn't come to Osaka for the pleasure cruise.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's here.
This box was just sitting over there. And by the way, I feel the same as the rest of them. Osaka's been fun, but playing tourist is getting old.
That's quite a find. It should make getting in much smoother.
Guys, thank you.
Keep moving, keep moving! Straight back to the parking garage!
There's the waiting room. You lost or something, pal? Yeah? Hey, someone deal with this guy.
It's all good. Hey, catering boys, over here. Careful where you step now. Everyone's famished as hell. Any moment, they're gonna start hollering for food.
Yo, someone go see if any more trucks can fit!
Is the beer here yet? These guys will need booze.
Hey, Arakawa-san's in a back room called the Dragon Chamber. Just act natural.
I'll know if the audio, well, I'll get a sense if the audio needs to be higher or lower based on how loud the fighting is, but mysterious stone. Just gotta look around. It's like be casual, but also look for all the items. Man. Here we go. Here we go.
Hey, yeah.
I wonder if that one's on watch.
Yeah.
Most likely. I'm sure they don't want people like us slipping in. It'll be bad news for our cover. It gets blowed, Kasuga. What's the plan? That's like not his voice at all, but you know. We came this far, didn't we? We keep going. Figured. But let's at least try not to get caught.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Follow my lead. Are we like stealthing in here? Because I... Oh. Oh!
Watch me.
Okay, let me know if this is too loud. There's only one guy, right?
You're in it now. Hey!
I mean, let's just start with head trauma and see where that goes. I probably should have brought an MP. Oh. Alright, there we go. Hey, Dead of a Lannister. Appreciate the sub. Except for the direct tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be here live reacting to it 2 p.m. PT. And then right afterwards, I'm going straight into my Steam Next Fest planning stream where we're going to go through all the stuff available on Steam Next Fest and just kind of peruse and see what we're interested in.
This time. But if it escalated into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for.
You know, I kind of am, but I just don't know if it's feasible today with how much we have left. / I don't have a good sense of how much we have left. But I'm going in on the game today, Ash. We'll see if I can actually beat it. If I can beat today, that would be a huge win. You know, but if not, hey, we keep playing and we'll beat it sooner rather than later, you know? The Sherlock Holmes games on Next Fest looks intriguing. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Is it this way? It is this way, right? Is there any way to avoid these guys? Because I don't think there is, right? Okay, who do we got? We got still this dude. Let's just hit him regular. Let's save our MP, you know?
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Well, this time it happened to work out too, but our luck won't last forever. Be careful.
I think we'll just reveal ourselves to everybody.
Won't let him find us again.
This is like such a maze. Wait, is this just like the way I came from? It is the way I came from. Just kidding. Just kidding. This is definitely the way I came from. Let me look at the map more holistically. Okay, so let's go up and to the left. Ooh, items. I do love items.
Should I open it?
Oh, always open it. Okay, so now we're gonna go up and to the left. And now we're gonna go straight and maybe to the right? Because maybe we can cut, like, avoid that one guy. Maybe we'll just like stand here for a second. Ooh, hopefully he doesn't come all the way out. He might come all the way out. Whoa. Oh no, he's not going to. Great. Where's the other guy? Oh, great. Okay, so let's go this way. I'm definitely like knocking things over. Oh. Okay, hide. Hello, did you know that the main character is based off of Luffy in the anime One Piece? I mean, I have no background on if there's any like inspirations of anything. This is my first Yakuza game. But what's up, Culinero? So I have no idea if that's like true or like a gaffe. Let's go. Okay. Okay, walking up, heading up the stairs. Heading up the stairs. Oh shoot. Okay. Okay, so I guess you can't avoid people. Let's do a hard right. And then let's look at the map again. Let's try to go left soon. There's an article on IGN. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you know, it's funny because I feel like Yakuza is like super, you know, popular and well documented, but at the same time, like, I'm really excited to be jumping in now because I wouldn't say this is the height because, again, I don't really know much about the franchise or its like historical reception or anything like that or like the fandom, but getting like 2 Yakuza games this year feels like I don't know, like it's a great time to be entering, you know? It's kind of like a case to like pretend to be catering, like they're posing as like catering workers. Let's go straight ahead. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. So I guess it's like supposedly has like kitchen stuff in it or food in it or I don't know. Think this is the dragon chamber, not like anywhere else. Look the part. Guess we'll find out. Then let's go. All right. Oh, let's pick up these nifty gifties. It does feel, I mean, at the end of the day, everything is always like combat to some degree, but it does feel, have that kind of like late game tension, you know? I know, like, they don't look like they're catering at all. Like, they are just like a random cluster of people. Hitman, this is not. Absolutely not. Like, even when they walked in, I'm like, aren't they gonna be like, who are these, like, random people? Hey, I guess it's working for them to a degree, you know? Oh my gosh, please. Please. Thank you.
Should I open it? Got it.
Profane wristband.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Here we go.
Hey, who are you fellas?
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
Yeah, it's just up those stairs. But, did the acting captain ask for you?
You mean Arakawa-san? Yeah, he totally did.
If he'd called for you, he would have sent someone for you. Seems you're lacking an escort, buddy.
Don't know what to tell you. He said something about how busy everyone is today, so we should just go right in.
No way. We can't just let people make that kind of claim and walk on by. Give me the name of the guy who said you could go in. I want to know their family, too.
Sure, what was it again?
You're shady as hell, Scruffy. How about your name?
Scruffy.
What's that, huh?
No name that you'd recognize, but I'm from the Arakawa family.
Ain't what I asked. What's your damn name?
Look, man.
Stop stalling and say it!
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Dude, why not make up a name?
Oops, well, no point now.
I was thinking that too.
At least it's a cool-ass name.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
So, we good?
It also happens to be the name of the fucker the captain shot in Kamurocho.
Oh, shit.
We got the numbers advantage here. Want to take him out?
Hell yeah. Rolling time.
Dun 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 dun. Play the music.
Fight? All right.
Play the music.
This should be fun.
Let's beat him down.
Oh, they played a different song. Ooh, 48. I'm only 45. Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do our. Where's our poison thing?
Take this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Got him. Got him good. I know it takes a long time since each voice as EY in Persona 5. Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, maybe we should do.
I'm not backing down.
Heavily damage an enemy with your swing.
You're gonna get stomped.
Damage an enemy in the surrounding vicinity. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that.
Right.
Nice.
Come on.
I'm ready now.
Nice. Ow. I mean, it's kind of cheap, but like.
I got this.
This ought to help.
Yeah! He's the model gun shop owner.
Look at me go.
Okay, okay. Not bad.
Give me a hand. There. That ought to do it. Let's get going.
Oh my god, who's there? Oh! Oh man.
Intruders! Sound the alarm! Isn't that the line?
I don't know, man. Doesn't seem like you're gonna need the help to me.
Oh, you got me there. Sitting around in this place has been killing me with boredom. I don't know about you guys, but I could use a little excitement. Let's get him, Kasuga.
Yeah, man, it's the shirtless dude with the eye patch that everyone, the director or whatever, was like, I didn't know people were like hot for this character.
Do that? Not a chance in hell.
It's the guy.
Never met a problem the two of us couldn't handle by ourselves.
Music to my ears. I'll take it. Something about that kind of confidence I've always respected.
If I had to guess, you two were officers.
Not too far off the mark. Good eye on that one.
Yeah, Majima.
Ichiban, something feels kind of off about them.
I know. Wouldn't expect any less from the Omi Alliance HQ.
About time you guys got that through your heads.
Yo. I got a question for the guy rocking the eye patch.
Do you now?
I've heard stories. From the Tojo clan they call the Mad Dog of Shimano.
And?
That wouldn't happen to be you, or would it?
Well, who's keeping track anymore?
All I'm saying is, if that's you, why the hell are you guarding the stairs of fucking Omi Alliance HQ?
So you want to keep asking questions? Well then good luck beating the answers out of us.
He's absolutely ridiculous. Goro Majima, ex-Tojo clan. Oh, no, lieutenant and... Oh, God. I couldn't read it fast enough.
Big there, aren't you, Majima? Hope you haven't gotten rusty after all that sitting around.
Damn. Taiga Saijima, ex-Tojo clan, Saijima family patriarch.
Out of here with that! How dare you ruin my big setup with that shit! Don't you worry, fellas. I've been itching for a fight for a long damn time. Let's go. It's Goro Majima's comeback tour!
Lieutenant Advisor, Majima family patriarch. Okay, cool. Okay, how strong is he? 50. 50? Okay. Damn! Brutal. That's really, really freaking rough. Why is he so strong? Okay, it's all good. It's all good. We can handle this. We know what's up. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I don't think we're gonna be able to charm him, but like, maybe we can. Let me know if the audio is now too loud, because it might be. No, there's like battling happening, but it might still be fine, so. That's a lot of help, but you gotta, oh, we gotta go. Woo! You're doing a lot of damage. Oh no, what? She's not ready. I'll be okay. It's a little intimidating to actually have like a challenge though. Okay, a powerful skill that deals damage using the bats. Let's just try like, let's just do like a big attack. Now she gets her MP back. She's probably gonna need to heal everybody next. Woo! Woo! She died! Oh my god! She died! He killed her! It's all good. We can probably revive her. We probably got something in there for that. Because if I don't have her, I don't got nobody. She died! They shot her. Okay, recovery. I'm sure we have like a revive somewhere. Well, maybe we don't though. We might not have a revive. If we don't have a revive, we're just screwed. Oh no.
You're in for it now.
Status, comforting medicine. Aha! Revives the fallen ally with full HP. Okay, it's all good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay. We really gotta get this poison down. We've gotta poison this guy. Why won't he be poisoned? Why are there 3 of him? Okay. So what's up with... What am I looking at here is the thing. Are there now 3 of him? 4 of him? 3 extras of him? Let's do... I mean, I guess let's do this. Oof. This is like very spicy. Okay. Yeah, the music is intense. All right, divine shot, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have her. She's all. You're all in on healing, girl. Like that's it. Fully restore all allies HP. Yeah, what's up, Spacey? How's it going? What's up, Super Nintendo? Unique technique. Yeah, because Kazuka's like super down, so All allies HP. Yes.
Try this on your side. I'll be your relief.
Even though it's like kind of a waste because like
I'm ready now.
she like is fine, but you know.
I'm not ready.
Ooh! An actual challenge, like. Oh! This is some BS. Okay. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Maybe we can do. I just don't know if we should focus on Majima. If we should get. Oh, so this is the real one, right? Yeah. Maybe we can get like bleed.
You're gonna get
I haven't gotten very many guards up. Is the thing. Like I have not landed like a perfect guard that often. Ooh. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm trying to beat the game. I'm just wondering, like, because these guys, I mean, these guys are like real, right? Like, okay, so, honestly, I think this guy, and then we can maybe like hit some along the way. She can heal everybody. Woo! Oh, he's just so paralyzed. I just have not landed these like perfect blocks. Okay. That one guy's almost dead. Maybe let's just focus on him. Let's just try to kill this guy. I don't know how often he can do that, or if he can do that like super often, or like what the deal is with that. Okay. All you're doing is healing, girl. Like that's it. That's it. Okay, so. Oh, I wanted him to like walk more in front, but like he didn't really, so. Go. Yeah! And then Kasuka's still like paralyzed. Okay, we're getting some perfect guards in now. Not as many as I'd like, but. Okay, I think just like regular Batbreaker for this guy. Close. Damn. Woo! It's getting way too zesty. Nice. Woo!
We'll fight to the end.
Gotta do something about this.
Also too, I feel like, am I doing a different move for her? Like, because Magical Concert is different than the other one. Maybe I'm doing like the wrong move, because I think it takes more MP, like the one I'm doing, but I don't know. Can they line up? Line up.
Let's go.
Go. Oh, why did he move though? He moved out of the way. So I think Magical Concert's different than like the other thing I've been doing. Let's just try to kill this other one, because I don't know if he's always gonna like split like that is the thing. Like, that's my kind of concern. Because if you're always just gonna be splitting up, like, it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. But let's see. Nice. Yeah, this takes way more. Oh my god. Oops. I was supposed to be doing Magical Song. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna risk it. Risk it to biscuit and try to get some of our MP back. Don't worry about the fact that you're bleeding profusely. Speaking of bleeding profusely, let's try to do... Nice! 2 perfect guards. That's great. That's great. Honestly, I think we're gonna risk getting her MP back up because I was doing magical concert and not magical song. Like, I just misread it. Because if she goes down, I think we can revive her with like the full HP anyway. And even though it's like, oh, it's like a big thing to like lose the whatever on, like, I think it's worth it. But he is gonna fight next, and I don't know what he's gonna do, is my concern. Is he gonna attack her? He is. What a bitch. Okay, it's all good. It's all good.
I'm not backing down.
Let's try Haywire Havoc, because if it lands, it is a critical hit. So, okay. Nice. Is it the guy? Short answer, yes. Right? Like, isn't he from, like, you don't know him? Don't look at him. I've seen this guy everywhere. I've seen this guy my whole life. Close your eyes. Let's do... I mean, Batbreaker is honestly tried and true. And then finally she can do Magical Song. I don't know why I was doing fully restore all allies. Yeah, I don't know why I was doing the other one, Magical Concert. We lost so much MP doing that, but that's okay. I really want to believe in Poison Shot, but like Poison Shot has not worked. Let's just do Sniper Shot. I feel like Sniper Shot sometimes like does stupid damage. No, that did nothing. That did actually absolutely nothing, but it's fine. And then just Batbreaker, kind of, you know? Like, that's kind of all he has. Normally I wouldn't have her do attack, but she could use the MP regeneration. Far Cry is wild. I saw a horse painted up like a zebra. Yeah, Far Cry does have a lot.
He's a pain in the ass already, and now he's got backup. Hey, this shit can go sideways quick. If you're feeling low, don't push to the pain. Stop and heal her.
Yeah, it's fine. I can do it. I just fucked up and I lost a lot of MP, but that's fine. So now it's both of them, right? Jeez. I want to believe in Poison Shot, but you know what? He's almost out of MP, so like, let's just do Head Trauma and see how that goes. Honestly, Head Trauma was decent. Oh no. His evasion, right? His attack rose. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. We've never done this. I've never seen this animation, I don't think. Unless I gotta upload the VOD. Oh no, those VOD life, man.
Kinda lost here.
That's definitely the guy. I mean, he's definitely dead after that, you know, right? Like, come on now. Oh! The way they attack her, I just can't. I can't. Anybody but her, like, come on now. I mean, honestly, I think Head Trauma is probably where it's at. Like, I know she's had a rough time this time, you know? Go, 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 go! Get the extra damage. Okay. Because she basically heals everyone to max anyway, so I don't really need to do, like, Magical Concert. Like, Magical Concert's BS. It costs so much MP. It costs, like, double MP. That's why I lost so much MP. But it's okay. We're gonna fix our mistakes. That wasn't too bad.
Let's
Go. Let's go.
Okay, he was on the floor a second ago, so.
Get up, bro. Here I come. Eyes on the prize.
Ooh, he's all twisted.
Watch me.
All right. Well, here's the thing. Costco's almost dead, and if he dies, it's all over. So, I think by default we gotta like heal him, like just with an item.
I got this.
I don't know what his max HP is.
Let's go.
Use this.
Thank you.
Oh, that actually didn't do like as much as I hoped it would. Oh, perfect guard. Good job. Okay. Let's try this on this guy. I don't think I've used this move yet. This bone crushing bat. Again, normally wouldn't do this, but just because she can get like extra damage. Woo! Woo! Okay.
Not good.
I think just head trauma on this guy, you know? Oh, he's paralyzed though. Who's next? Oh, whoa! Is he dead? Did he die? Oh my god, I lost.
Damn it.
Wow. Okay, that's fine. Let's just recover with full. Let's just try it again with full recovery.
Back up as many times as it takes.
Cause I feel like we can do it. A few mistakes were made in hindsight.
This ought to be good.
Yeah, like I mean, hopefully, Kazuka has like the HP to do the whole thing, but I don't really know. Let's see. Okay, I think we know now that poison shot just doesn't do anything to him. So honestly, we haven't tried rapid shot. Let's try rapid shot out. It didn't really do anything. It didn't really do anything, I don't think. Hey, what's up, Joe? How's it going? Oh, let's try this. I forgot how much this even does to him. 500? I mean, I don't think that was really worth it. Devilish slash, heavily damaged and... Let's try this. See what happens. It didn't really do that much. I don't feel like it was worth it. Okay. The paralysis is a real pain. Let's try point blank. We haven't tried point blank yet. Point blank's pretty good.
I got this.
His HP isn't really that low. Yeah, you can. I just don't use like, I'm not big on just using items like the kind of in any game, like it's just not a big part of my strategy. Thoughtless Skewer. Unleash a powerful attack on a single foe that also damages the user. No. Let's try Haywire Havoc. Why not? Why not? Alright. Hopefully he doesn't hit Adachi. Just don't hit Adachi and I don't care. I mean, I kind of care about that, but that's fine. Okay.
Bring it on.
Adachi is at risk, and I don't know when Psycho's gonna go again. I'm gonna let it play out. I'm gonna let it play out, I think.
You're in for it now.
This is like damage and it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Shoot. Oh, she's... Wait, isn't she like incapable of being paralyzed? Damn, I guess she has like something else on her that... okay. This is rough. Because the paralysis is the real like pain here. I mean, I'm gonna need something here, because... Let's see, relieves paralysis.
Let's go.
You're in for it.
It's because they're both like kind of weak, so I just don't know who'd be like the best for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, because no one's gonna be able to do anything right now. And then do I like leave Adachi? Maybe because he's next up. Like, it probably will take a while. Like, I don't know.
You're gonna get stomped.
This is tough. This is tough. Because I don't know who like.
I'm not backing down.
Man.
I got this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm thinking about healing Psycho because she is the one that like, if Adachi dies, like, because I don't want both of them to die is the thing.
You're gonna get stomped.
Maybe we will need to use some buffs here.
This should help.
Cause this shit is just fucking hard, man. Okay. Oh. Okay, he didn't die. He didn't die. Okay. Who's next? Oh my god. So much stuff. Okay. So after this is Kasuga. I guess Kasuga can heal himself. Maybe we should put in a buff at this point. What buffs do we have? Let's see. I don't think I got too much. What is this? Poison. Ailments. Hey, what's up, boy? How's it going?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You're gonna get stomped.
Energy that boosts attack.
Let's go.
I need to boost defense more than attack right now. Let's try this, like...
I got this.
Do we want to, like, try this brain like, see if this works? Like, I don't know. What does brainwashing even do is the thing. Maybe let's just do defense, maybe, because we know that works, you know?
Let's go.
What's the defense one, though? Status. But just boost my own defense, right?
I'm not backing down.
I think let's boost Kasuga's defense, because he's the one that, like, he just stays dying. You know what I mean? Like, everybody else is fine, and he's just dead. Like, okay. Speaking of which, we gotta also heal him, because he's dying. Okay, let's see how much MP we want to do. HP. I don't really, let's be extra. Let's get him to let's get him fully there. Woo! Oh my god, it's just brutal out here. Okay, please let it be over. Please stop.
Here we go.
Oh my god, so much. I'm stuck bored at work and doing this Nintendo thing I saw. Doing this Nintendo thing I saw on Rebecca Valentine. I saw from Twitter. I saw on Twitter from Rebecca Valentine. It took me so long to read that. Yeah, man. Shout out to find things to fill the day with, you know. Let's just do this. Finally. This is like my first time even healing everybody. Jeez. So much stuff going on. Okay, can we finally do an attack here? Is that allowed? Can I attack somebody here? Let's just go with this guy. Or actually, let's do Reckless Charge and go to this guy. Maybe we can knock over the other guy. Finally, something. Man, this thing is so freaking hard. Okay, it's all right. We're gonna have I don't know, a winning mindset or whatever. I forgot how well Divine Shot actually even worked, but let's try Divine Shot because we need to like get some damage in. This guy. Okay. So I'm still probably just gonna have you heal everybody because that's just your life, you know? Like, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Whew. We were snapping with the perfect guards for a second. Okay, everyone's doing pretty much okay. Could be better, but you know, it's alright. Reckless Charge. Go. Because I think we can hit a couple people on the way here. Yeah, go to Nightbot. Woo! Damn, they got back up. Ugh, couldn't block any of these. Oh, he's cool. Okay, honestly, I think you can just, like, run up on this guy. Okay, good. Finally, one down. Yeah, one of them. All right, let's see what we could do here. I guess just regular bat breaker, you know? Let's try this guy. This will be the one we're targeting for now. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. My back's pretty good at this point. From like, I don't really want to call it an injury because it wasn't really like something happened and it got hurt. I just woke up really stiff one day, like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I feel pretty good. You know, I'm gonna be periodically like, you know, getting up, standing, moving around, trying to really recover and create like prevention. Let's see. What do I want to do here? You know what? Let's do Divine Shot. Boy, if you don't, oh, go. Finally. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. They're always coming for her, but leave her alone. Okay, let's see. Bat Breaker, I think. I guess just the, again, because like the other enemies, they're always just doing extra damage, so. And then actually for her, just because like he's already down, and I think she can handle it. I'm a little scared now because if he attacks her, she could go down, and I don't know if I want to risk that.
I'm not backing down.
And Costco's really low on health too. Like, he's always low on health. Oh, this is tough. I guess I have to give it to Costco because if anyone else goes down, I can revive them, but I can't revive him. So I'm gonna have to like heal him. It feels like kind of a waste, but like, you know? Oh, hey, it's the hardest fight in the game. It feels pretty fucking hard. So it's my second attempt. We'll see how it goes. So next is him. She's almost dead though. So what do I want to do? Also, who said level 45 minimum? Yeah, level 50 might have been better, but it's always better to be higher if you can. I mean, I think... Do I want to heal a little bit? Heal Psycho a little bit? I think I'm going to heal Psycho a little bit. Because I can't risk her dying. If she goes down, like, it's kind of over for me. You know, I have to, like, heal her completely. Like, it's not worth it. Okay, cool. But she's next. She's going to heal everybody. Oh, I thought that was, like, one of my guys. Okay, hold on. I tried Mega Swing in the hopes that, like, maybe, just because, like, he was already down. I don't know. Maybe that's going to bite me later.
Well. Take this.
Okay, let's see. It's truly the wall of the game. Okay. Let's Psycho go again, though. Let's Psycho go one more time. Let's Psycho go one more time. Let's Psycho go one more time. I feel like, too, like, he can't be inflicted by any status. Like, I've been doing stuff that's gonna inflict bleed, that's gonna inflict poison, and, like, he doesn't get affected by anything. Like, he's just, like, in his own world, you know? Okay, let Psycho go. Let Psycho go. I think head trauma is really just the best one to do. Let Psycho go. Thank God. Finally, y'all. Finally. Magical song. Let's have her heal up everybody. Oh! He was still thanking her for the last thing. 74 out of 100 Nintendo franchise gameplay. Oh, fun. Yeah. More than the most NPC co-hosts. Nice. Congratulations. I feel like whenever I do those, I score, like, obscenely low for, like, everything. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's do...
Take this. You're in it now. Bring it on.
Honestly, now could be a good time to just do some buffs before the other guy comes in. Because, like... Let's bring his defense up. Let's bring the other dude, like the platinum gray guy. Let's bring his attack up, I think. But for now, let's just recover everybody, because like everybody has to be like top tier, because you never know if she's gonna get paralyzed, what's gonna go down. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. He's already still paralyzed. Like, it'd be getting crazy over here. So let's do status and... Yeah, let's like boost his attack. Maybe I should have gave it to someone, had someone give it to him before like he went to attack. And like Adachi, you gotta get it together. You gotta get it together. Like, I'm sorry, you gotta figure it out. Like, come on now. Come on, man.
Is it my turn yet?
Okay, this is like where it really becomes a lot to deal with. Because Kasuga loves to die. Like, he just is always going down. Here's the only 100%. Nice. Okay. So, it's her, like, we're just gonna heal everybody. You gotta heal yourself. You gotta heal Adachi. Adachi, who knows when he gonna wake up. Maybe we gotta, like, work on that because it's too much. He can't be paralyzed for that much longer, so I do feel inclined to hold out. Maybe that's a mistake on my part. I don't know. I think still, too, like, head trauma, it just seems to be the way to go. The fact that we're only down to, like, half on this guy. Oh, and he just boosted all his stuff. Okay, it's okay. We gotta stay positive. We gotta keep rocking. Finally! Limber again. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it up here. Okay, he's really weak. I'm actually like kind of concerned, but I don't think there's anything I can really do right now. I think we should just wait. Oh, I don't know if we should wait. I don't know if we should heal him. It feels like a waste to heal him. I don't know. I don't know. I'm torn. Oh, do we heal him now? Maybe.
You're in for it now.
You know what? Let's heal him. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna invest in the team.
Thank you.
Oh, I actually didn't heal him very much. Oops. Okay. Oh well. But let's try like this like a rapid shot thing, or divine shot. I mean, because I think he can get some of the other guy in there. Like,
Here we go.
normally I would not have her do this at all, but like I had to take advantage of like him being downed for a second. Maybe that'll be maybe that's like too risky. I don't know. It was probably honestly a little too risky. Dodge is paralyzed now. Okay. All right. Oh. Okay. So we gotta think. We got this guy. Kasuga's next. Psycho's almost dead. Again, if Kasuga dies, it's over. So like he kind of matters the most in that sense. I think for that reason, we probably have to heal him. I think we gotta heal him because worst case scenario, we can revive her with max HP if things really go down. And hopefully we don't have to revive her at all. Okay. Let's try this tag team thing. Isn't this supposed to do something? 437. Okay. Pray. No, it wasn't enough. The prayers weren't enough. It is what it is. Okay. It's okay. We can bring her back. We're gonna bring her back. Don't worry about it. Okay. He's gonna have to do it even though I'm worried he's gonna die, and then it's just gonna be like now, and that's why I really don't like leaning on items, because I do find that like you take every turn like item, you're never doing any damage, you're just taking damage. Like I find it to be kind of a mess, but I have not tried not worrying about it. Let's do premium first aid kit on Psycho. If we're lucky, she gets to go again. She can do her healing because Adachi's down to the wire too. He only knows how to be paralyzed in this fight is the thing. Oh, can he actually still move? I'm shocked. I thought he was done. Let's try this. Let's go all out because he might be dead soon anyway. We don't know. We don't know what the world has in store for us. Okay. Okay, it's my turn now. Obviously, I'm going to heal myself because I'm almost dead. So, duh, I'm going to heal myself. Okay, recovery. Literally, I might just go ahead and do like the 800 HP. I don't even have 800 HP. But we're just gonna drink it because like, what am I saving it for, you know? The fact that this guy's like full health too, it's like, what are we gonna do here? Like, this is so much work. Okay. We probably gotta bring Adachi back. But this guy's almost dead too, so like, I don't know what to do.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I mean, I think we have to heal him. At least a little bit. Now here's the thing.
Let's go.
I'm gonna heal him a bit. He could get one shot right now. We're gonna have to try it. Because 300 HP isn't like that much. I just knew he was gonna get attacked. I just knew it. I just felt it in my bones. Here's the thing. She can do a lot of different things. She really should just heal... What's his face? This guy.
Try this on the side.
Someone has to bring back Adachi though. Because if we're gonna make it, we're gonna need like a full squad. She's almost dead already, is the thing. I want to know how that happened, because that doesn't seem... right, but whew, I mean, honestly, I guess we have to use another like healing thing. I mean, we gotta heal her. I don't know. But there's not a lot of healing items we have left. 100 HP the entire party, that's not really anything at this point. 200 HP, 300 MP. Yeah, we don't have a lot of big healing items left. We have a 300 HP. Here's the thing though, if she goes down, like if she gets hit, like that might be the end. Because like 300, that's not even her max. It's like close to her max, but it's not her max. And yeah, that's the thing, like there are some of these combos that are just like insane. Like we're out here, it's the full thing. Okay, let's see.
Let's go.
I think we're gonna do this. I don't know when we're bringing Adachi back. I don't have plans for that, if I'm being honest.
Try this. I got this.
And he's, oh man, he's going for the he went for the big guy right. Oh no.
Right.
I mean, at this point, she gotta just do the full thing. When are we bringing back Adachi? I don't know. I don't know if we're bringing back Adachi. That's the thing.
This ought to help. You're gonna get stomped.
Cool.
I mean, maybe I should have just done really more train. I just don't know. I mean, this is like, they're asking so much. Let's do this. See what this does. I mean, that's a bit, but he's so spongy, like.
Let's go.
Oh no, I think we're done. I mean, it's just not there. It's not even a matter of strategy, like it's just not there, unfortunately. It's starting to look that way. It is starting to look that way, indeed. Okay, let's see. We're still gonna try it. We're gonna finish out this round, but I remember being so scared of the supposed test. Yeah, like it just, there are attacks they do that clear out almost my entire health, so.
Try this on the side. Let the go away.
Thank you.
I mean, we gotta just do like anything and everything. See, and this guy's gonna kill me now. Almost. Dead. It's like, what am I supposed to do for that? Like, you know?
Who do I call?
I mean, I don't, this isn't, that's what I literally just opened that. I was like, I mean, this isn't gonna matter, but like, why not? Like, this isn't gonna do anything, but no, it didn't really do anything. Woo! And then now he's dead. Yeah, man, that shit sucked. What a pain. What a pain. I mean, I guess just return to title and I like reload the save and I just go back to grinding. You know? What else was there to do? Like, I'm not high enough level for it. That is what it is. It's just not possible. You know, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the tips, the suggestions. It's not possible. Like, when you have these hits that do take out my whole health bar, like, I just can't do it. Alright, so let's see. This is the autosave. We're just starting back from scratch. Like, it's just the way it is sometimes. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to probably get to at least level 50, I think, to really do this, so. Back to the battle tower we go. Man, it was shocking how tough that was. I think really the damning thing for this, let me see where the battle tower is. I think it's, I forget where it's at. Is it not here? Where is it? I feel like it's right around the corner somewhere. Can it be done? To the magic 8-ball. The red sword in the middle. Can it be done? Without a doubt. So the magic 8-ball believes. And it is a little disappointing just because I feel like it's just, you know, you just didn't have the chance to do it, but like, that's the nature of these things. And I thought 45 would be enough, but it just was not. Now we know some of what to expect. I don't know if that's the end of that sequence. But hold on, before we go back to the battle tower, because like, yeah, we're gonna have to just grind it out, because this is ridiculous. Yuppie. Ooh, where do I want to start from? I mean, that's a good question. Like, where does it matter where I start from? I guess maybe 16. I think I remember being 50 when I definitely finished the battle tower multiple times before going in the top floor. But I'm not strong enough to do that, so that's the thing. So should I start lower? Because I wasn't like able to do like that floor. The middle or something? Well, feel free to put in your input in the chat. I'm going to do the BRB screen real quick just to run to the restroom, and I think I got a package in that I want to like grab. So the tower has, no, it has like 30 or something like that. But let me know in the chat because I actually don't remember how many floors the tower has. So I'll be right back. Let me know in the chat if you have suggestions on where I should start. I wasn't able to complete the tower, but this is the amount that I was able to do. So start at a manageable floor, but you want to maximize HP. You also get good gear out of the tower as well. XP, not HP. Right. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, here we are back in the tower. It's tower hour. And honestly, and I know I'm like, the vibes are very bitter right now for me, and I'm just gonna embrace that because it is what it is. One of the things that I don't like about this game is the fact that it doesn't have any indicators of level, because I really just had to ask y'all. And like, because I've done a lot of side quests, I've mostly been leveled fine. But it's just like, yeah, I just don't, like, I'm like, how am I supposed to know this? You gave me no indication of anything. And that's something I would love to see, like, in other games, you know, future games, whatever, but yeah, there just isn't really a sense of that. And there's no way to, like, really know that beforehand. So, there you go. Okay, but all right, here we go. Just fighting it out. And I thought about doing this off stream, but I'm like, I really have sort of stubbornly committed to everything being just on stream. For this Let's Play, it's like one of the Outer Wilds, I had a lot of that. I did all of it on stream, but I didn't capture all of it in VODs. Let's do this, because then you could be charmed. So this is like, I'm like, I really want the complete, like, everything playthrough. But so many of my things are just like, hey, here's me, like, fighting everybody. Yeah, Eddie had to play Outer Wilds for me, basically. That game is just a little, it does not jive with my brain well. Like, I just don't pick up on, like, what I need to do very easily. Okay, we gotta watch out because Psycho is low health. Spent an hour looking for the second hole. Oh yeah, that one too, like for the DLC, like it's just, it is too much. It is a bit too much. Okay, hold on. Actually, she's the only one that's like hurt, so. Let's do Batbreaker. Yeah, the months in between did not help. It's a tough game. Oh, wait, don't hit me on the way. Don't hit me on the way. Yay. Oh yeah, this guy's like really strong.
I'm not backing down.
Try this. Cool.
Here we go.
Go, girl, go, go! Even though Adachi's almost dead, so like that's rough.
I'm struggling. You're in it now.
You're in for it now.
Oh, this one's good because the lower the HP, the higher the damage is. Oh, it missed though. Rough. Do crescent slash.
You're gonna get stomped. This ought to help.
Well.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
We're alive.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Yeah, like, and I know he has like some moves that are supposed to be like really good for multiple enemies, but I mean, I just got used to being without him. And then when it's like, oh, do you want to bring him back? I'm like, I kind of like who I have now. I'm a creature of habit is the thing. I'm sorry, he didn't give a fuck about anybody. Here's the thing, you know, spoilers for the game, but Nanba wasn't a good person. Like, everyone's like, oh, I love Nanba. Like, Namba's a backstabbing bitch. Like, I don't know what game y'all played, but even then he was kind of like, I don't really, it's like, okay, we're like, it's all right, Nambo, like, we can understand. And he's like, I don't really fuck with anybody. I don't really fuck with anybody. And I'm like, damn, like, it's like that. And then eventually he's like, I guess I'll give a fuck. Sure. So it's like, yeah, that's not someone I want to have in my party. Like, I mean, if he was holding it down, if he was doing that thing from the jump, then yeah, sure, I'd probably have him in there already. But like everybody else, like they've been key players in my combat. And like Namba, I would say Adachi's kind of weak too, because like he doesn't really like have any really dope moves like that. But the only person who is like fixture in the group is Psycho. Psycho never gonna leave. I'll take Psycho over Kasuga. Like if I could bench Kasuga, like he'd be on that bench. You know, he doesn't have anything. He's got nothing going for him. I know I didn't play the other classes and jobs and things, but I mean, honestly, if you don't mind just telling Edwin, like, here's the thing or whatever. Was that mine? Oh, whose is it? Oh, I think you can just put it in his room. I think they know. It's like the vinyl, the fucking Taylor Swift vinyl. I think. Can you just text him a picture of the box and be like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Here's the box. Like, is this what you wanted? Speaking of it, I don't think I'm making anyone, just because I don't know if I'll have time to make one. Sorry, like, Edwin had texted me and was like, hey, I think, like, he had gotten Maggie, oh, damn it, I fucked up really bad. He had gotten Maggie some of the, like, the vinyl, the Taylor Swift vinyls or whatever, or the clock or something. That's what it is. It's probably the clock. It's probably the clock thing. That's that damn clock she was selling where it's like the thing. No, she already knows because he was like, oh, I ordered it, but it's not gonna, it was like her Christmas present or something. So I ordered it, but it's like, it didn't release until like now. It's the, it's not the actual vinyl themselves, but like, it's the shelving that can hold the vinyl. And I think that's what arrived. But like when he texted me, he's like, hey, dude, I got a thing saying the vinyl arrived. And then I was like, okay, cool. And I looked outside the door during my break and there was nothing there, but I'm like, maybe it's by the mailbox. Then I told Isaiah, like, hey, can you check? And then he was like, yeah, I don't know what this is. And I'm like, you don't need to bring it here. It's like a whole thing. I mean, it wasn't that long of a sequence, but even just relaying it, like, it's pretty boring. But yeah, just like little house stuff or whatever. But
Here we go.
looking at the shape, because I'm kind of like, that can't be a vinyl record. It's like, oh, it's the clock thing for the vinyl. Anyway.
You're gonna get
That's why I'm like, just to, like, let him know what's going on. Like, I don't think Edwin knew I was streaming. And like, I'm not really that like overly precious about my stream. Like, obviously I do take my stream seriously. Like, I put a lot of effort into it, but I never really want to be, because I'm not like doing, I don't know, high-end production stuff, like a live show or something like that. It's like, y'all can ask me stuff or whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. You know, I'm here hanging out. Let's try this, because he's pretty spongy. Yeah, I never really want to be like oh, you can't ever say anything to me. I don't think this guy can bleed because he's like a robot, right? I'm gonna drive and interrupt the stream with some questions and then go home right after. I mean, it'd be really weird and I'd have like other problems with that, but like generally I don't really mind people, you know. It's like, hey, come in, talk to me if you need to, like whatever, but I will say, but in this case, it's just like, I was like relaying like things back and forth. I'm like, y'all just connect with each other. I don't really know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I am checking out the Next Fest stuff. I'm glad you mentioned it. We're actually going to be doing a little bit of that tomorrow. So tomorrow at 2 p.m. PT, there's the Nintendo Direct, of course. But then we're going to live react to that right afterwards. We're going to do a few hours of just planning out what we want to play. So my plan for Friday, it's kind of like, it's an intense week. Like, I'm going hard as fuck this week. This is like my, I don't know, my playoffs moment outside of E3 and stuff. Like, that I made myself, I guess. Was that no, on my channel. Just on my regular channel. I mean, I'm sure Kind of Funny's probably doing a reacts, you know, never any shade or whatever if y'all are watching it on your own, watching it with another channel, whatever. But no, I'm just here on my channel. I'm going to be doing a react to the stream. And then right afterwards, we're going to plan out Steam Next Fest. So we're just going to open up the page and look around and say, okay, what do we want to play from here? What looks good? And kind of lightly rank them too, because on Friday, I'm doing a marathon stream starting at like, I think, is it 12 p.m., I think? Best of 2023 watch this week is going to be Steam Next Fest themed. So yeah, 12 until who knows. Part of me is like, should I end early because of The Last of Us? Should I not care about The Last of Us? Like, I don't really know what to do for that. Let me know if y'all have an opinion on that. I'm inclined to just go, you know, maybe I'll be tired before then and it kind of like ends up being a good stopping point. But yeah, I also don't necessarily want to like plan my content around like other stuff. Like, hey, if y'all have to dip out, it is whatever. Please God release women. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect for tomorrow. I haven't really had time to like dream about it yet, you know? We got the information so late. Let's see, Psycho. Pikmin 4. The last episode was cool, you know? It wasn't, you know, hot fire or anything, but it was good and it had some really powerful moments. I think the scene, without giving it away, the scene in the, like, rundown laundromat or whatever, like, was really, really moving. I was like, man, this shit hits. Everything else was kind of like, all right, it's going on. Didn't they say it was going to focus on stuff going on in early 2023? I think they did. PlayItJason. What's good? What's good? If only Pikmin, just all these games collecting does. Okay, let's see. But yeah, we're out here grinding in Yakuza Like a Dragon because I got my ass whooped. I tried progressing. I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. I feel like I'm pretty solid at the game. But just frankly, there are some moves that will take out my entire health or everything but like 10 HP. And it's just like not feasible to live that way. So I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna be able to do this. It is what it is. Okay, so it was a trap. I'm just waiting for the show to take a super sad, depressing turn. Does she have a defense buff? I think she might have a defense buff. I'll have to look again. But even so, like, I just don't think it's gonna be enough to like get us there, you know? Let's do, what do we want to do? There's a lot of people here. You know what? Rapid shot's a good time. This is a good time for rapid, or divine shot, I mean. I'm not sure like what the range is of this though, is the thing. That's pretty good. I should have went for somebody else, but I just had to pick somebody on the floor. I want something from Metroid Prime 4, but I'm not confident. I guess I'm gonna get anything. I mean, I'm interested in what's going on with mainland Mario, but I mean, I think if they're focusing on early 2023, it's gonna be a lot of stuff we kind of already know. Like, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of big surprises, but I'd love to be surprised. Let's try this. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it did. It did. It worked. Oh yeah, Advance Wars. I mean, it's tough because like their reason for delaying that game was sociological, and I'm not sure if like they've reached a spot where they want to release that game yet, you know, or like what they had in mind for when's the world ready for like this Advance Wars game. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what how they're gonna approach that. I'm trying to line these guys up a little bit. Okay, let's try it with this guy. Let's try it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, okay. Oof. I think just like another divine shock could be good. Hey, you created it. Yeah, yeah. Didn't they change? Yeah, didn't they change something about Isaac and Golden Sun because of the Hiroshima earthquake? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have any information offhand about like the history of the, you know, what precedent has been set, just generally speaking. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Oh.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Yeah, we'll see. If I have a bit of energy left to give, it could be cool to do a bingo card. I'd have to really look at like, you know, what Nintendo's suspected output is, put some stuff on there. Just odd because the game is not real. Yes, exactly. Yeah, it is not a realistic game, but yeah, you know, it's an interesting situation. I mean, I think it's fair for them to like feel that way about their work. But again, I just wonder when they feel like it'll be like the right time for that game.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh yeah, I want to look if she has a defensive buff. I think she does actually, but oh, he like doesn't. Oh, because he's enraged. Okay.
Bring it on.
I don't think he can really like. Oh, he did. He did.
I am beyond this right now. I'm ready now.
That's another thing too. I felt like when I was in that battle, like no one was picking up the like I'd knock someone down. I guess maybe I didn't knock people down enough. I don't know. Like who's left here? Who's left here? It would be exciting for most people, but like they need to port Yoshi's Woolly World to Switch. I finally finished that game. Oh no! Everybody's asleep. Oh no.
This could be better.
I might need to look into if there's like an item that can prevent paralysis, because that's something that like we really ran into in the later battle, like the next campaign part of the game.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's see. Psycho. She has boost attack. Her defense lowered the defense of all enemies. That could be like a fun one. Oop. And it's every how many floors is the thing? No, I think it's every like 5. But also like I'm not gonna go beyond the, I think the highest I got was like 20. I think right now we're like on the 14th floor, so. Yeah, I think we'll have to at least be at 50. Oops. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do the other thing. I wanted to do like the ranged one.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out. Nice. Gotta do something about this.
Let's see, let's see.
Bring it on.
Go in it. You're in it now. Still in it.
Ooh. Yeah, Divine Shot was what I kind of wanted to do.
Take this. Take this.
Do something.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
Alright, let's see. Go, 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 go. Yeah.
My turn.
I mean, I should have did it to the... Well, the other guy's already in love with me, so... I figured that might not do anything.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Yeah, the battle system's great. Like, it's super fun. Let's do Fiendish Slash. Oops. Kind of missed the main thing. Damn, his obsession with Psycho wore off. I mean... Let's try this, maybe? Damn, he's like super... Oh, hell no. Hell no, I was not able to, Joe. I got my ass kicked. The first time, I don't really count that because I kind of messed up a couple things. So I was like, okay, well, maybe it'll be possible. He just had these attacks that would take out literally almost all my health. So I'm like, I just literally can't do it. Which is unfortunate, but... You know, it is what it is. Oh snap, I didn't even know that one guy got knocked out. When did this happen? Honestly, let's just...
Come on. Pain in the ass.
Nice. I guess you should probably heal everybody. Even though what's-his-face died, but that's fine. I can just leave after this. I still have the XP, so... Honestly, let's just pour it all into this battle, like... But yeah, like, it was... Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. I was much displeased. So yeah, now we're back. I mean, I think we just gotta be just a little bit tougher, you know? That's all there is to do.
Hold it together. Pain in the ass. Going in.
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Finally. And that's the other thing too, like no status I would affect him like at all. Like he never got any status. No bleed, no poison, nothing. Like I would do these moves and just nothing would happen. It felt like I got into a better blocking groove, but like, and then it's like, oh, he turns into multiple selves and they can all do damage. Like it was just too much. Too much. Too much. Okay. I guess we could keep going because I could heal him. But that was already kind of a lot, so... Maybe let's just leave and come back in. No, let's not go. Let's not continue. But maybe we'll start at like that floor next time or something. Oh, also, I don't think I've been taking my item, my stuff that I've gotten.
We can't keep this up.
Is it this? No. Is it the other thing? It's the other thing. Wait, I haven't opened anything that I've gotten. Oh no, haven't I gotten anything? I guess not. Maybe because I did these before? I don't know. All right. There's like a there's like a place to eat around the corner. Let's go here. Also too, I could probably use standing up now. Alright, let's get up.
Who's hungry?
Here. Who's hungry? Oh, sorry.
Delicious.
Ooh. Sorry, I was trying to move the map, but it's like... It actually like stays on the floor like really intensely. All right. Let's go and keep on working. I should probably save too. Can you imagine trying to do that like at like level 30? Like we were never gonna make it. Okay. Oh, let's hold on. No, I don't want to buy a drink. I just want a treasure hunt. You simply cannot. Yeah, like thanks for the follow. Yeah, let's try it at 16. We went in at 11 last time. Let me see what the thing is. Who's here? 46 to 47. I guess we probably should run 11 to 16 again. Yo, Giant Bomb, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. With a party of 245. What's good, Giant Bomb? We're out here doing a Yakuza Like a Dragon marathon. I am in chapter 12. So just a quick thing. If for some reason you don't want the spoilers on Yakuza Like a Dragon, but you're interested in the stream, be sure to follow. We're going to be like reacting to like the Nintendo Direct tomorrow. We're going to be doing Steam Next Fest stuff tomorrow and on Friday. So just a bunch of stuff going on. How are things over there? Welcome in. We're at pretty much yet another grind point in the game. If you played Yakuza, we have hit the infamous wall. And I was told that I should get to level 45. I got to level 45 and I got my ass kicked. So whoever said that you need to be at level 45 fucking lied. It's level 50 or higher. So we're out here grinding the tower a little bit more, hanging out. We're going to be playing for a really, really long time today. So it's a good time to come in, hang out, have it in the background while you work, do what you do, leave, come back. We'll probably still be live. Cause yeah, we're out here for a while, just grinding away and seeing how far we can get in the game. Yeah, how was podcast? I've always wanted to try it, but never found the time. Also, you know, I've mentioned it a couple times, but like, shout out to Giant Bomb's content, because their Game of the Year conversations from, I want to say it was 2022, because I think it was last year, right, that I did the marathon. Like, I saved like the last episode of that for while I was running my marathon, and it got me through. So yeah, there you go. I tried to find the vagabonds in the sewers. I have, but like, I went through that once and it was fine. I think too, like, because we haven't ran the whole tower, this will be a good time to like try to make that progress. Cool, thanks for the follow. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's like see where we are in like the next hour and kind of maybe adjust course from there if needed. Let's see if she can charm. Let's see if she can charm somebody. She did. She did. I think let's go for this guy. I feel like he's kind of spongy. Nah, he's only a little spongy. Let's do Fiendish Slash. Generally, I always go for like status effect moves, you know. This could inflict bleed. It probably won't, but it could. It's nice to dream. Woo! There's this guy who's like,
are you even trying to watch?
He's just got a lot going on there. I do like Poison Shot, and I don't think we're gonna run like the entirety of this tower right now. Like, I think we'll probably peace out before we get to the next one. Juvie, thanks for the follow. So I don't mind spending a little bit more MP than I normally would, just because like I think we're gonna kind of leave it on the table and dip out. So We'll probably do that at least a couple times because I think level 16, it's like hitting around 46 to 47. It'll probably be a little while before we're at that level.
You're gonna get right. I'm ready now.
Let's go.
Let's do...
Bring it on. You're in it now. Let's go.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Oof.
Don't get cocky.
Okay, let's see. I will say generally having to grind is a little bit out of my element. I tend to be a, Oh, wow. That guy went down so much easier than I thought he would. If I knew that was going to happen, I would have attacked him off the bat. It's always surprising when, like, these enemies that have presumably really big health bars go down incredibly easily. But yeah, this is tough because I don't really have... Grinding is why I avoid the shot. Yeah, and honestly, like... Alright, 46? Level 46? We coming up there. I have some, like, light beef with, like, just the context of, or, like, the whole idea of grinding. I feel like, especially when I've done a lot of side stuff, like, I feel like I should be more powerful than I am, personally. And I get that this isn't, like, you know, the most egregious grind point of all time. But it's a little bit of a bummer because so much of this game I was able to avoid grinding by just exploring and doing more side quests. And I feel like now we really are at that point where, like, I love that they have the battle tower here because I think it helps a lot with keeping things intriguing. But the fact that we're now kind of, okay, I gotta keep running this tower is a little bit annoying. This feels like the only part of the game. Yeah, exactly. This is the only part where I feel like I have to grind and I'm like a little bummed to like be there. I think that's what took that, that's what made that loss an hour into the stream so much more like bitter, you know? Because it's like, I thought we were gonna be able to transcend the grind point, but we were not. We could not. That's okay. 43 to 44? Yeah, let's do it. There's a part I took offline because no story progress. Yeah, I've had, and you know, I've done side quests here and there, but there's been so many parts of my stream that are just like, chapter 12 again. Like, I've lived in chapter 12. It's been kind of ridiculous, but still fun stuff to be had. And you know, I feel like it gives us a chance to like, we're hanging out, we're having conversations. I think I get 11 levels between streams because I took them out. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm like, you know what? This is the quintessential experience, though. Let's try for this. When it lands, it's always a critical hit. It did land. I mean, had the guard up, but okay. Everyone's health's pretty good. Attack Rose. This is a robot, so I don't think they can fall in love with me. Let's try Rapid Shot. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's see what's up.
Here we go.
I don't normally attack with Psycho, but like, let's give it a little go. Why not? Why not? Bedbreaker's my go-through with Kasuga.
Let's go. You're in for it now. I got this.
You know what? Because I don't think I'm gonna be like, I'm not running the table on this. Let's just do this. Hey, Xbrix, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. 17 months. Let's go. I'm down to use a little bit more MP. We can like spend a little bit more, get a little luxurious with our MP usage. You know what? Why not? Let's put her on the offense a little bit. Let's see what happens. Why not? Nice. I love when these moments happen. This is those moments when you can get an enemy down and you can just keep like, someone auto punches them, the next person punches them, the next person auto. When you get in that groove, that's like the best part of the game. It is so satisfying. Okay, let's do,
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Well, we're gonna do Haywire Havoc. Why not? Why not? That's what Shin Megami Tensei is built on. It's gotta be like one of my favorite things in games. I don't know why I went and just auto punched him. Like, I wasn't angered. I didn't need to do that. I just got in the mindset because everyone else was like enraged. I'm like, let's just have him start hitting people. Hit trauma remains one of my favorites. Let's go. Get some MP back. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Honestly, we're moving at a decent rate, I feel like. It's not too bad. It's not going too bad. 13th floor, move on. Yeah, let's go at 13th floor. Who's next here? Who's next here? 44 to 45. That's fine, but let me also heal up Adachi first. All right, let's go. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know.
Watch me.
Okay, he's got Divine Shot's perfect for this because there's so many enemies. Oh man, we just talked about this. I think there's like 20 something or 30 maybe. The highest I've got, it kind of like saves, like it puts a checkpoint every, I think, 5 floors or something like that. So like I can enter at floor 11, floor 16, or floor 21 at this point, and you know, the earlier ones as well. Floor 21 was the highest I could go, and then after that I did end up dying. So let's see, let's do Mega Swing. Try to vertical people around. We need big area attacks at this point. So right now I'm kind of like repeating a few floors over and over again until I can feel like, okay, it's time for us to move into 21 to 25 or whatever. Okay, Reckless Charge, here we go. Whew. I don't know if there's like enough people in range to do this. MS Firebuzz might come in handy sometimes too, but I guess we'll never know. It would, but like, you know, we can't have everyone in the party. Like, it is just not enough people, you know? We only had so many slots on the team. It is what it is. This is a little silly because it's like, he's so low, but the last thing I do is want like these low-level enemies attacking me. Or low HP remaining enemies. Kind of hard to say, but... Ooh, she might die. Yeah, I really wasn't watching out for her at all. My bad. My bad. Not gonna lie, we are a little sloppier here because it's like the pressure isn't as on. We're just kind of running through it. We ever see the end of... I mean, honestly, like... I've had plenty of other RPGs and JRPGs, but I have not felt the need to grind, but... Like I said, I think side questing should be more than enough to get you where you need to be. I think if you want more than that, like... Alright, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, nice. I'm a little nervous about doing this without Psycho, because she did get knocked out.
Let's go. I got this. Let's go. Gotcha.
But I think we'll be okay. Because I can always leave after this too, so. I've done a lot of them. I think I've done all, I think the only one I'm missing is, oh, you know what? The stupid, making money thing, the business simulator. And I missed the thing where you have to invest like $2 million in like the Roomba guy. But other than that, I didn't have anything on my map left. I mean, sure, but I don't know. I will say at the very least, I've not ran through this entire tower yet ever, so that is new content for me. Yeah, because I mean, she has to heal like 2 people, so might as well. And then herself. Exactly, business sim? Never heard of it. We don't talk about the business simulator. Let's go with the 14th floor. I don't know what's gonna happen after that, you know, but like who do we got up here? Oops, sorry. I mean, this is tough, but I think we can do that. We've done it before, so let's go. I know, but like I just don't want to do it. I don't find it fun. It's not enjoyable and it's confusing.
This could be better.
Damage all enemies within a certain range. Okay. Oh, he's pretty low on MP though. This might be the end of Oh, I shouldn't have hit him because he's like the strongest one. I don't know if this will be a mistake, but I'm just gonna have her do a regular attack just to get some of her MP back. And I feel like people aren't like weak enough. Gonna do a work lurk. Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't think people are like weak enough or like low HP enough to warrant healing everybody yet. Reckless charge could be good. There aren't too many people here though, is the thing. Alright, let's see. The paralysis is really rough too on the boss that's coming up. I'm gonna look into my items and see if there's something I can use. I'm with you, I don't like grinds games. I have to really be enjoying the game to grind. If I've done plenty side questing and the game's supposed to walk in front of me, I should make it out. Yeah, like it's... I'm like, alright, well, I don't think we need to do this. Y'all are taking it a little far. But we've been through so much with Yakuza Like a Dragon that I'm willing to do this, even though maybe I shouldn't have to. Also, I should not have attacked this guy because he is super strong. I should focus on the other guys first because... Okay, so... Yeah, let's focus on this guy and the ultimate champion guy. Okay, I didn't make it for the extra damage, but... Oof.
Could be better.
Yeah. Alright, now we're gonna take down the ultimate... This is the guy that we're gonna fight next, because he's like secretly not ridiculously strong, actually.
You're gonna be in a world. Do something.
I mean, I guess I'll just have her do a regular attack. She at least knocked him down. That helped a lot. Adashi's still stunned. Kasuga's doing alright. Alright, Kasuga, let's do... Honestly, this might be our last one anyway, so let's just go all in on this guy. And then let's do magical song. He's still stunned. Let's do head trauma. Hey, Eternal 8. Or, Eternal Dean. Not sure. Thanks for the follow. Oh, so close. Yes. Alright. We got him. I don't know why I keep doing this move, because I actually am trying to do a different move and I keep defaulting to this one. I guess it's decent actually, you know? Would be better if there's other enemies around, but hey.
Hold it together.
That breaker, you got the best of me, so I just keep on fighting back continuously.
I'm ready now.
Yeah! Okay, I think we'll probably dip out of the tower now, just because we're pretty much close to running out of MP for everybody. How's everybody doing? Let's see, party. Yeah, I mean, it's the job, it's the gig. All right. Alright, time to get some food here. And then we're gonna keep on keeping on. Who's hungry?
Delicious.
And back we go. Alright. Hit save. I was curious at how much money I had. Okay. What do I want to start? I guess 11 again. Let's go to 16 and see what 16 is, because I can't remember offhand. What level 16 is that? 46 to 47. A little rough right now. You should level up your relationship with the party members at the bar. Can I even go back to the bar at this point? We have hung out before. We definitely did. We hung out. I pretended to be a rich guy for Adachi. I helped Psycho with her sister. Yeah, now we're just here, so I think we're just like in this area. We get along okay, but it's not. We don't have the deepest relationship. Okay, let's do 11. But yeah, I mean, I think there's so many systems in this game that there is still more to be had and to dig into that we haven't fully. But yeah, I mean, I think we've put forth a good effort so far, and we're doing good. We're doing well. We just got to get through a little bit more, level up a little bit more, push a little further. All right. Damage all enemies in a certain range. It's got to be getting easier over time. Like, it has to be. Okay.
Here we go.
I think this guy fell in love with her last time, so. Oh, he didn't this time, but that's okay.
I'm not backing down.
Let's see if this works. Can you like throw him actually into somebody? Oh, that's what desperate throw is. Oh! Ow. This is floor 11. Just because he's like almost done.
Right.
Let's see, let's see. And the highest we've gotten is floor 21. Like, that's our highest checkpoint. I feel like secretly he wasn't actually that strong, so... Yeah, he's not that strong. All right.
Here we go.
Let's actually have her do twirling beat. Yeah.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Here we go. Up the tower again. Grinding to get XP and a couple of rewards. Alright, now it's the two robots. Okay, but they're people inside the robot. Can you inflict bleed on them then? They're in the robot costume.
Take this. I got this.
Or they're wearing armor at least? I don't know. I'm not really sure how that all works. I guess she might as well get a MP back. And then I guess I don't remember if you can inflict bleed, but either way, this is like a decent move, I guess. Alright, he's getting riled up. Woo. Combo beat. Oh yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Cat Burger's the go-to.
Here we go.
She can still just.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oops. I should not have done that. I wanted to hit the other guy. That was an accident. I mean, just because we got to take advantage of him being on the ground. Ooh, but now he made people mad. Alright. Hopefully we can get rid of this guy. Oh. We have a few more. Oh, let's try this one. Oh. Tough. She got the rage just knocked right at her. Oh, so close. Normally I would never do that, but I just wanted to like get this person done with. Okay, he automatically is going to attack. Then we have Adachi. Adachi can also just attack because he's on the floor.
Good to be back.
And then let's do head trauma. But yeah, I mean, this is really just going to be us for a bit. Okay, here we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, magical song. But yeah, what's everyone playing these days? This is like, and what's your approach to games right now? What's your mood? Because right now I'm very much in mood, finish the games I'm playing. and I still like to taste test a lot of stuff. You know, that's the whole theme of like my Friday streams, like best of 2023 watch. Like that's all we're doing is like trying out something new, seeing what's up with the latest games. But I'm trying to like pick something and be like, we're gonna finish this and really go for it. Okay, 44 to 45. This is fine. We can do that. Which reminds me, I have to log that I beat Dead Space yesterday. So let me put that in there before I forget. Moved out of playing and into played. And then I want to add it to my games I beat in 2023 list, which currently has, what games do I have? I have 4 games. Sackboy, Cult of Lamb, Yoshi's Woolly World, Dead Space. I got a batch of 3 indies I'm moving through. Beat Season, loved it. Glad you enjoyed it. Shipping away at the Forspoken Platinum, nice. I cleared out my backlog to prep for the wave coming in at spring and summer. Currently playing Ghost of Tsushima. That's a meaty one. I want to play Golden Sun. Get back into Golden Sun and try to beat it. Golden Sun was like one of my favorite games as a kid. Which is funny because I feel like I'm maybe in part self-proclaimed, like not an RPG person, like outside of like, oh, Pokemon or whatever. But Golden Sun was like super cool. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. My regular attacks now with Psycho have a chance of inflicting stun. I forgot about that. Let's do Giga Swing. Try to do some damage to some people. Ooh, that angle was sharp. Okay, let's see who's here. Let's try like line up some people. People don't really want to get into a nice line. Here we go. Good cluster, good cluster. Now I do this and I like run through everybody. Do you think the new combat update coming later this year will help you with the plan? Ooh, I don't know, but I'm praying that it will. I'm praying they add like some cheese-based thing. Oh, I'm still playing Engage too. Yeah, I would love to play more Engage, but I'm like, I just don't know if I have the will. You know what I mean? I guess I'll make that decision a little bit later. It's early in the year, so I still have a lot of time left to finish it, but it would have to be like a constant, like every night kind of thing for me, and I can only have that much discipline for so many things. And so I think it'll be a little while until I decide I want to use that discipline on Fire Emblem Engage. It's good for playing during people's streams. Yeah, always cool to have a stream game. I mean, any game can be a stream game, really. I was playing Dead Space while watching Eddie's stream yesterday, his Far Cry stream. Ooh, shoot. I meant to hit the other guy. Again, a little bit of a waste, but... Oh! So frustrating. They're both down to, like, almost nothing. Ooh, he stunned me. With his photographs. Okay, she's stricken with fear. That's kind of rough. He's stunned. Oh my gosh, everybody's going through it right now. Okay, so Kasuga. Giga Swing could be good, but there's just like not really even that many people here. Okay, here we go. This could be good. Depending on how big the spread was for that. Yeah, I'm using Backlogged right now. I've dabbled in other trackers in the past, but currently on Backlogged for 2023. Enjoying it. Kind of offers some different things than other platforms do. It's kind of probably biggest differentiating factor is that you can also log games like almost like a. Is he dead? You gotta be freaking kidding me. That's insane. That's insane. What the heck? I was not expecting that at all. I mean, I guess you gotta take every battle seriously, I guess. Back to floor 11. Back at floor 11. That is something that, like, and I guess because he's like the head of the party, like whenever Costaco's always the first person to die, almost always, and the only reason he's not the first person to die is because I know that if he dies, I lose the entire thing. All right. Yeah, looks good to me. At least it's just kind of like a toss out of the battle kind of thing. Could be worse. Could be worse. Ooh, I do think it is kind of warm in here. I'm gonna... Ooh, shoot. I'm gonna open up a window real quick. Okay, and then there's a window behind me, but opening that up is like kind of rough because it's like through the shelf. So I'm gonna try it, but it could go wrong. I don't even know if it's unlocked. Let me look. Okay, I think it is unlocked. Ooh. It's just like never been opened. I think I got it a little open. Okay, I did get it open. There is a chance that you might hear that dog that y'all always hear on my stream now whenever I have the windows open. But it gets really, really warm in here when I'm streaming for like decently long. Have you started leveling the endgame weapons like legendary heroes? They will help you. I don't think I have, because I don't think I have like legendary weapons. So I'm gonna say no. Yeah, the unofficial mascot of the stream. This is very expensive. Yeah, like I haven't like bought anything. Like bought all the like, done all the like I guess crafting, if you want to call it that. Shoot, I went to the other guy. Oh hell no, I'm not going for the plat in this game. But also I'm playing on Xbox actually. This game's on Game Pass, so that's just like kind of initially how I was playing it, and then when it came to PlayStation, I'm like, oh, maybe I should. It'd be cool to like play it on PlayStation, but what was this? What is going on here? What is going on here? I mean, at this point, like, who's here? Like, okay, well, he's at least dead. Okay, we're just doing this and then leaving, because I don't know what you guys are on. Y'all are wilding out here.
Take your best shot.
Oh, wait, my team or their team?
Let's go.
I don't know, but they did not come to play here. See, absolute limit to finish the final yeah, I hear it's really challenging. Your team. I'll show you after this. I did recently like change their equipment out, so I feel like they're rocking with like the best stuff they can, but maybe not. Like, I mean, obviously there's stuff to be desired here, but it has to do. I just don't want to do all this stuff in or whatever. And I don't know how to play Quake or Mahjong. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, let's just like, we're just gonna leave it all out there.
Well, let's go. I'm up. Let's go.
Cause like y'all killed Psycho, so like we gotta just like pour everything we have into this battle and then walk out. Because I don't know what's going on.
go. I'll take it.
Oh, everyone leveled up but her. That's so sad. Look what they did to my girl. Okay. Let's go to skills. I mean, I guess if we're gonna step out, we'll probably just go to the thing. You can have each one defend every round while the others attack. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, here, let's look at the... Let's look at the gear. You're gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about Psycho. I've never hit X for optimal gear. But, yeah, I mean, I have, like, I feel like it's pretty much the highest of everything. Yeah, try optimal gear. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know. I want to go optimal gear for her, because I have her, like, spec very specifically, which she can't be affected by stun, and she does extra healing. I guess let me just, like... Let me just take a picture of, like, that's the thing that I'm most... Yeah, try optimal gear. Wait, I read that already. That's the thing that I'm most, like, not sure if what they're gonna do with that. Okay, they didn't change that part. That's cool. He already, I think, had optimal gear on. And then who am I missing? Okay, everyone basically had optimal gear. So... Alright, I guess I did a pretty good job. I guess I did a pretty good job putting all their gear together. Maybe worth it to go out and buy better gear. Yeah, maybe. Okay, oops. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Because I don't know what was with that. Psycho, like, never dies in that floor. Okay. Yeah, it's just tough to know, like, what is the best course of action in these kind of situations, you know? Ignore the truck outside.
Delicious.
They're just completely cleaning out the street, just removing the concrete. Okay. 47, we're getting close. I think I'll try to hold off on buying the gear until I hit level 50 or so. I don't know. I know I'll be earning stuff from the tower, but I mean, yeah, cool. Let's go. Let's start things off. It's broken crits hard. Yeah, I have been using head trauma a lot. I guess I'll lean on it a little harder. This guy actually goes down really easily, so. Let's do. Let's do Bat Breaker. Okay. We have to get revenge for, like, Psycho from the last match because I don't know how she died. It was ridiculous. Try Fiendish Slash, I guess. Inflicted Bleed, okay. Not bad, not bad.
Well, take this, get cocky.
Here we go.
Ooh, I should have healed Adachi. That was a mistake. My bad, Adachi. I messed up. Shoot, yeah. He's gonna kill him right now. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, we're leaning on the spam head trauma. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Eyes on me.
then just because we'll heal Adachi afterwards. Like, I'm not really too worried about that. Yay, the bleed did it!
Excellent.
Alright. Almost everyone's at 47. We're getting there. We're getting there. Alright, let's do skills. We'll have Psycho do her... Yeah. Alright, team. Dig deep. Okay. Yippee. The two robots. Even though, I don't know why I call them robots. They're definitely just like men in armor, but in my mind, these are robots. Like, they look like robots. I feel like secretly the other guy was maybe weaker, but let's just... Can the robot fall in love with me? I don't think they can. This is like my other thing. You can see through the robot parts. Only barely, though. Okay, let's do... Like, can the robot bleed? That's my thing. That's the thing. Pretty good, pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Nice. Can the robot feel? Yeah. I was just learning to love. What was that from? That's like from a TV show or a movie or something, right? People are like, I was just learning to love. We say that all the time in my house. I was just learning to love. It's a trope from everything. Is it from everything? Because I feel like it's also from something specific.
Let's go.
Andrew dreams of electric beat downs. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's just... Because he's down. It shows the... Yeah, I think... Okay, that sounds right. It's like Michael said it or something, right? I was just learning to love. Also, even though I didn't play Mass Effect, did you guys see it was going around Twitter? Mass Effect, The Office, Michael Scott in Mass Effect or whatever, it was so funny. Like, I only played a little bit of Mass Effect, so I don't, like, get all of the... You know, it's not as funny to me as it would be to someone who, like, knows Mass Effect really well. But it was, like, incredibly edited. Like, everything about that was so good. Yeah, Eternal, you snapped this tip. Even though I do lean on head trauma, so I was kind of leaning on head trauma already, but, like, head trauma goated confirmed, you know? It's always nice to get a bit of reassurance, because I'm still kind of figuring out or playing with the best moves for everybody, and obviously, like, sometimes it might depend on the kind of enemy you're facing, but yeah. For this room, since there's so many enemies, I do the, like, multi-shot a lot as well. Let's do skills. Let's have Psycho. Heal Kasuga. Alright, level 47, y'all. We just gotta get to... This very much is now, like, marathon long run mindset. Where I'm like, I'm just focused on getting to level 48. You know? We're gonna hype it up when we get to level 48. Then we're gonna get to 49. And then we're gonna get to 50, and then we're gonna get beyond. And then it might still be kind of hard to do, but that's okay. That's alright. That's just how it is sometimes, you know? Okay, I think everybody's in range right now. Back up, back up. Another A levels will make a world of difference. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's get some clustered enemies together. Everyone's kind of like a little spread out. Like, move in, y'all. Move in. These guys are kind of close together. Oh, I missed the second, like... I missed the second input. Ooh!
Gotta do something about this. Let's go.
Let's hopefully hit both of these guys on our way there. Yes. A little bit of a waste of reckless charge in some senses, but again, I don't want these like 1 HP enemies getting their final hits in. Okay. Woo! Perfect guard. I ordered myself today with a chicken chop salad from Rubio's. Rubio, is that local to you? Is it a chain? Let's go with this one.
Try this.
Let's not be cheap. Let's use fish tacos as a chain. Damn, it missed.
You're gonna be in a world of
Hey, go, go, go. Run, run, run. While they're lined up. Oh, they moved away, I think. I got a couple people.
I got this.
Okay, once it's Psycho's turn, we're gonna have her heal everybody. Well, wait, hold on, what's going on right now? It's a waste, but like, just because we need to get this guy knocked out. Because it is down right now, and some people are unable to play any of their digital games. That sucks.
Here we go.
They're up and down SoCal and in SF, and a few in Vegas. Yeah, I've never had it. I'll have to check it out. Oh yeah, we're gonna have her heal everybody. Magical song. Make sure I'm sitting up.
You're gonna be in a world of
Seeing where I want to go for it. Let's go for this guy. Nice. Fish tacos pretty good. I like their salsa too.
Gotta do something.
Yeah, I think today for lunch we have some burritos left over from Maggie made some burritos. They came out pretty good. Oh, I should have brought some salsa for them though today when I was at the store. It's fine. We got like a little bit of hot sauce, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. Let's just do this because there's a chance that yeah she leaves them with the whatever the thing is. Not confusion, but what is it like? It's not. Is it stun? It's not stun. The one with the little like stars.
Hell yeah. Strong.
Okay, she's fine. She's finally at 47. Okay, everyone's at 47. AR Wilds will be one of the out and out for Nintendo Direct. Is that not already on Switch? It's confirmed though to go to Switch if it's not on Switch, right? Let's see, magical voice. I do wonder. Here's the thing. Do you guys think they're gonna do an out now? Which play forward? I don't. Well, are you home? I think you might. No, I don't know if you're home. If you're home, can you do a poll? Will they do an out now, like at the direct kind of thing? Like that's the poll. You can word it however. All right, all right. Let's talk. I think they'll do at least three out nows. Everything's out now, actually. Speaking of outages, though, with like you saying PSN is down, I was worried my internet was going to go down because I saw, like, I use Spectrum, and I saw my internet provider, like someone with a Spectrum jacket, like outside with like a ladder, and I'm like, that doesn't seem good. Like, what's going on, you know? And then there was like a part where like the stream like lagged for me when I was doing min-max, and I'm like, am I dropped out? Like, what's going on? Like, da-da-da. It was fine. Yeah, let's do this because we can try to get like everybody real quick. Except for the guy who walked behind me, but run, girl, run. Good job. Good job, Psycho. Okay. This seems good. Nice, nice. We're gonna like leave this guy, I think, for the end because he's like the strongest one. Psycho's gonna heal next turn.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I like just don't want him to interrupt my attack. Nice. I think I can do it. Yes. With just the regular attack. Okay, she's gonna heal everybody. Magical song. Vote now, yeah, with the Nintendo due and it's available later today. No Hi-Fi Rush for that. Yeah, Outer Wilds, yeah, Advance Wars. Advance Wars would definitely be a win because it's like, okay, that's like a known quantity game. Everyone's excited about it.
Hold it together.
You're gonna be in a world.
Check this out. Take this. Did I not?
Ooh.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try to just hit because it has the ability to leave people with like whatever that status effect is. Is it stun? It's confused? I forget what this is. It'll probably tell me on like the way back. Or like when they go back to that character. Well, actually they won't because they're dead, but
You're gonna be in a world.
and then I'll have her heal everybody. She's up next.
You're in for it.
Ooh, I wanted her to like it to hit that guy so bad, but
I'm ready now.
Gotta do something about this.
all right. Damn, I missed it.
You're in it now. Gotta hold. Check this out.
Okay, got it. Jeez. Oh, he should have stayed laying down. All right. Yay! She did it. She did it. All right, let's go to skills. It's very much a rinse and repeat at this point. Okay, let's see. And let's see what the 15th floor is like. I'm at like 47 right now, so let's see where everyone else is. Oh my god, what is this? I don't think so. I'm a little scared of that. $47. Yeah, I think it's just the one. Let's do it. We can do it. Let's not let our confidence be shaken by what happened to us at the beginning of the stream. He hit me. Okay.
Well,
it's fine. Hey, really? No, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go.
Take this.
I don't miss.
He's weak to it. Good call out. Good call out. Okay. I mean, I can leave like them with that one, whatever. Don't hit me. Oh, he's gonna hit me. No! Man, she really got rocked by that, didn't she? Okay, he resists that. Oh, that wasn't doing too much damage. It wasn't awful. It could have been worse. I think Fiendish Slash, because maybe we can inflict some bleed. I wouldn't mind trying to get this poison up here too. Let's see.
Let's go. Get alive.
Oh, I have to move around for her. I have to move around for a second to get my like standing goal. So I'm not gonna do the BRB screen, but I'm just gonna like walk around my room for a second.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Get alive.
I'm not backing down.
I got this. Don't get cocky. Get alive.
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go.
Huh?
Don't get cocky.
All right, there we go. Head trauma on the tiger. Does that really work? I know. I wish you could, right? Okay. I'll try it. Can you even? No, you can't do it. Okay. This is because you have to hold him. I do wonder if the poison would work, though. Hey, Neans, what's good? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate the 27-month sub streak. Holy cow. Let me try the poison. It did a lot of damage. It didn't poison him, though, which is what I was hoping for. She's actually still kind of okay. So, I'm still just gonna, like, do that. Recover some MP. Well, he resists this kind of. I don't really have many other, like, attacks. Like, he doesn't have a lot of attacks. Okay. Okay, let's see. Whoop. Hey, first time catching a stream. Appreciate you being here. Been paying you since Beyond. Still watch every week on PS. I love you, XOXO. Thanks for all you do. Yeah, thanks for checking out all my content and rocking with me across different platforms and all. Yeah, appreciate you being here. Hope you can enjoy the stream. I've also posted all my VODs on YouTube now. So if you ever miss them but want to see what I'm up to, you know, we do long form Let's Plays and then we play new games every Friday. All right, let's do, I guess, just a sniper shot at this point. He's also a little low on MP. I mean, I guess she can heal everybody. It's really just the two of them, because everyone's mostly fine. Yeah, we're trying to break through the grind point. Okay, let's see. Let's try this. Let's try this. No, it's honestly way better for me. I can catch almost everything on YouTube. And rarely use Twitch. Subbed. Oh yeah, appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, no, I feel it. Definitely the case for a lot of people. It's been really cool, like, now that I'm finally consistently posting my VODs, which I'm, like, catching up on the public Yakuza ones. Like, on Patreon, I posted them all, like, unlisted. I just didn't want to drop, like, 30 videos on one day and, like, freak everybody out. So I've been rolling them out, like, every day. And there's so many parts. Like, this Let's Play is gonna come up to, like, 20-something parts. Okay, let's see. I think Mega Swing, right? Oh no, we don't need that because that's like surrounding vicinity and there's only one enemy, so. Yeah, I want to try to do some other videos on there too that aren't just like my VODs, but I haven't like gotten around to that yet. Still kind of figuring out what that looks like, what that's gonna be. I think I can just get away with. Yay! Okay, the tiger wasn't too bad. The tiger wasn't too bad. Skills. Let's have Psycho. I mean, she's so like close to full. I think it's fine. All right, let's see. Everyone's at 47. let's see what the next one is. I really don't want to push it too much because we're like really just here to grind the XP. So if they're above 47, like we're not gonna do it. Ooh, they're at 47. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. But at this point, after this point, we'll probably dip out, you know? Because it's starting to get a little dicey.
Watch me.
Oh, he doesn't have Divine Shot anymore? Oh, no. Oops. Well, I guess we'll just head trauma this out. Hopefully he can make it here. I did kill the tiger, yeah. And then these guys are like level 47 is recommended. It's like they're 46 to 47. I will say that Jun is kind of, he doesn't really have MP left, which is like the one thing that's kind of making me nervous, but I think it'll be fine. Let's hit this guy. It's because for some reason he's weak to that attack. And then we'll probably put her back into just healing people, but... Okay, wait, hold on. Oof, we're spinning. I mean, he's weak to this, so... We actually might be able to take this guy down pretty quickly. Oh my god, they're just standing there. I got like freaked out. I was like, what's going on? I wish I had something that was like good against this guy. Maybe if Johnny just move a little bit and then they can like line up a bit. Okay, that's at least something because I was hoping he could be like lined up with the clown. He wasn't, but at least he died, so we still got progress made. See if anyone's like weak to this. No, let's go with Biker Boss as the next guy.
Here we go.
Go, girl, go, go! Nice. Emperor of Funk. Ooh, he's got like nothing left. Okay, after this we'll probably leave the tower just because he's at MP. I'm not gonna be spending MP to like go. Just to like get him to go. Okay. Woo! She's definitely healing everybody next because it's getting out of hand. Oh, he's at MP too. Okay, it's fine. Ooh. Stay safe, Psycho, stay safe! Okay, she's okay. She's okay. Great.
I'm ready now. I'm not backing down.
Let's lead to Sadachi. Nice. Nice. Alright. This guy isn't too bad, so... I guess let's just fight this guy though next, because he's at least weak to this, which is cool. More than I can say about most other moves. Okay, let's see. Well, I can only do regular attacks at this point. Alright, one left. Alright, Dachi. Oh no, this is Kasuga. Okay, now Adachi. Okay. Nice. And bleed was inflicted. Let's go. Yay! Okay. We're like getting in a groove again now.
I feel the stats going up.
Level 48! One level at a time. And I know like Psycho is a bit lower, so that is what it is, you know. So really it's gonna be 51, because by the time everyone else gets to 51, she'll be at 50. Alright. 2 to 3 more levels, and then we can start to like, you know, continue on with our lives. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, basically everyone gets like their MP back, but it's not fully back, so There's like probably a cheaper way to do this since I'm only missing a little bit of MP, but it's fine. A quick meal from everybody, that's fine. I did see the new Xbox controller. You know, I actually haven't been on Twitter too much the last 2 days. But I did see the Xbox controller. It looks gorgeous. Very jealous that like there are also no. I mean, I have Xbox, so I can get Xbox controllers, obviously. But like PlayStation really needs to step up the customization because Xbox has so much style with all of their stuff, and PlayStation has like 2 or 3 colors, and then they're all like very boring. So definitely hating from outside the club with what's going on with Xbox. Let's check floor 16 because I don't remember. No, we always go to floor 16. Actually, do we? No, we mostly go to 11. Let me see what this is. Okay, so this is 46, 47, and what am I, 48? Let me see what 21 is, because I don't remember anymore. Yeah, I love the DualSense too, but like I would just love more colors. But yeah, I know it's only been like 2 days, but I haven't been on Twitter as much the last 2 days because I'm really trying to like go in on like working smarter and harder. So like I want to be more focused, get more done. That's kind of it, right? And also like in doing so, hopefully carve out more time in my day to like rest as well. Like, okay, we're going to go really in when we're going in, and then we're going to be taking a break when we're taking a break. Now, obviously, like the last 2 days been very intense. I think tomorrow will be like starting to cool off a little bit. And then tomorrow and Thursday will be like, not break days, but kind of. And then Friday, we're going to go in again and then go into the weekend. Oh yeah, mine still work fine. That sucks. I had a stick drift on my DualSense. I bought... Oh, I thought you meant yours worked fine. That sucks because you can't get like new ones. Yeah, you know, I've heard of a good amount of people getting stick drift. Yeah, well, I have... So tomorrow, my content plans is we're going to live react to the direct, and then after that, we're going to spend like an hour to a couple hours prepping for Steam Next Fest. So, like, that's pretty chill work, and it's only, like, a few hours. Versus, like, today I'm trying to go for, like, a long amount of time. Like, big marathon session. So this is 51 to... Is it 50 to 51? Yeah, I think it's, like, 51. Let me, like, write this down. Hold on. Okay. So... Once we get to level 51 or so, that's when we're gonna, like, go for it. I have 5 controllers, 3 have Drift Tour installed in the box. That is wild. Yeah, that's like not something that's happened to me. But you're not the first person that I've heard talk about this issue. I usually kind of like, we'll see a good amount of those stories on TikTok of people being like, yeah, this thing is rough. Okay, I'm actually gonna go next level and also turn on the air conditioner because it is quite warm in here. But also, let me see, I think I missed a message. Hold on. I do have to answer this. Let's see. This is PAX planning. I have 2 panels at PAX, which is very exciting. Let me see. Isaiah was just asking about times off for that. I think he's coming with. I gotta get my plane tickets still, but I have my hotel booked, and I guess that's it. Cause it's only well, obviously I have a pass because I'll have a press pass there, which is great because last time I went to PAX West and I just went through like the panel, so I had like a special guest pass but not a press pass, so I couldn't do some of like the early press stuff. So I'm hoping to like do more content. Okay, let me turn on the AC because it is warm in here.
Man, my back is killing me.
Hopefully it doesn't just feel cold for everybody else in my house, but like, it is quite warm in here. Okay, let's do the tower. Let's go through this again. Wait. I normally go to floor 16, right? Yeah, I think 16. I wish it was kind of easier to like go between floors, but I think 16 is where I'm normally at. Luckily the load times are like really fast on the Series X. Hello. I love this little robot guy. Is this a robot though? Okay. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, this is a robot, I think. This is a robot. Okay, yeah, this is cool. We're gonna do this. Yappy. All right, I'm feeling like optimistic now. Like we're on the upswing, we're making progress, we're at level 48.
Let's go. You're gonna get shot. Take this. Take this.
Bring it on.
Yeah, the other side, exactly, the other side of the grind. That's like what's keeping me going. Go, go, run, girl, run, 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 run. Okay, yay. Good job. Good job, Psycho. I know, that's the thing. That's what's like motivational poster, like destroying those who made a fool of me and my underleveled self. Okay, let's see. We want to do... Let's focus on Biker Boss. I don't know, maybe that's not right. Shoot. It didn't actually like really do anything. I think we focused on the wrong guy. We gotta pick somebody to like be our main target. Otherwise we're just gonna like it's gonna be a mess. Okay. A lot of people damaged, not a lot of people dead. Okay. We're all gonna focus on Johnny Gale, okay? None of this other stuff. Oh, never mind. Johnny Gale's dead. We don't have to focus on him anymore. Costco's the last person who needs his defenses down, because this man struggles. Okay, I remember secretly this guy kind of being weak, so I think let's focus all of our energy on him. Ooh, maybe I should have healed people first. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Pretty good, pretty good. And we got bleed on him. Oh, wow. Now I'm not sure who to go after. I guess let's go after him. I mean, he already has bleed inflicted, but like, let's try to end it. Let's have Psycho heal everybody.
Try this on the side. Let's do this together. I'm ready now.
Gotta hold it together. Come on now.
You're gonna get
Go, go. Nice. Alright, cool. He's done. This guy's like not really too strong. He just kind of like, oh, he actually swings on people. I thought he just kind of like dances around and does like status stuff. Okay. We avenged you, Adachi. It is all good. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Okay, skills. Here we go with Psycho. Do, 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 do. It's just him again, you know? Like... Alright. Next up, 49, y'all. We're knocking on the door. Hear that? That's us knocking on the door of leveling up in this game. We're coming. We're on our way. All right, this is fine because we're level 48, I think. I thought someone knocked, right? That's us. That is, someone did knock. Okay? We're the one who knocks. Oh, man. How good was Breaking Bad, right? Wild.
Watch me.
It is getting a little, like, spicy right now because we're kind of, like, facing enemies that are actually, like, at our level, so let's be a little careful. Like, we might have to, like, leave these floors early. We've just been waiting at the door. Go, girl, go! Run! Run! Let's see what we do to this guy. Okay, pretty good. We're gonna go after this guy all the way. Great. Only one left. Only one remains. Oh wow. Just like the first instant impact. Alright. We're doing good. I don't even think we took any damage, which is pretty impressive. We're on our way. Misery to happiness, so yeah. Okay, so we're level 48, I think. I think let's do it. But at this point, it's gonna be a question every time on like whether or not we continue, kind of thing. But let's go for this one. We did all of these at a much lower level because I have gone all the way to floor 21 before, or 20 or whatever, so. But also, you know, we're not looking to die here either. And he's running out of MP kind of, so it's like, we gotta watch out. I mean, she did a perfect guard there, but why don't you heal yourself, like, you know? We don't want this kind of drama out the gate. Go, go, go. Just kill him. Again, kind of overkill, but like, I don't want these like 2 HP enemies hitting me. Woo! Oh no! Use my own techniques against me. Alright. So again, you know, he rocks the head trauma move, but who do we got here on the floor? Let's try this guy. He's like kind of lower. Oh, it worked. Great. One more down. She honestly, let's just have her heal everybody. Oof. I don't know what this guy's deal is because his bar is like kind of long, but then it's like he's okay. Go, go, go. Nice, nice.
Bring it on.
Nice.
Take this.
Nice.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky. Let's go.
I mean, sure, why risk it, right? Like,
I'm ready now.
okay, let's go, let's go.
I'm not that
Let's do Bat Breaker.
I'm up.
Oh no, I went for the wrong guy by accident. Oh, I mean, we killed him, so like we just want to get like deaths on the board, you know. Yeah, that's what I mean, stunned.
Watch me.
Take this.
You're gonna get
Okay, I think we can do like... I messed up and hit A instead of X, so that's kind of why that happened.
Moving up in the world.
Sweet.
Our benched friends. All right, I think we can go at least like one more. After that, it kind of becomes a question of like, do we end up like leveling up or not like during this? Sorry. You know what? If it was about getting through the tower, I would push it. This is about grinding at the tower. So let's take our win here. Go back to the entrance. Run it again. You know, we're not looking for glory, we're looking for XP. It's kind of there's different situations here. It's not the time to go for it. Even though I'm like, I think we could probably do that, but like... Alright.
Delicious.
You know, my like level 2 bonds with people. Okay. Y'all are late. Y'all missed it. You missed the food. Alright, let's go. I would like to be at floor 16, please. And now I think we can move back to where I can sit again. Maybe I'll alternate between tower runs. Okay, here we go. Here we go again. Also, it's not much, but I decorated for Valentine's Day. We got, hold on. Let me show you all my Valentine's Day decorations. See? It's cute. They got little hearts. Little hearts in places. And then, you can't really see it, but these have little hearts on them too. So, yeah, happy Valentine's Day season, y'all. Alright, I thought about theming the whole, like, all the stream colors making them Valentine's, but then I'm like, nah, it's okay, because then we just end up in these situations where I have, like, these VODs, and it's like when I mean, I'll still always dress up during Halloween time, because I think it's fun. But it's funny, because, like, right now, I think the Yakuza VODs that I'm listing publicly are, like, so clearly from October, because it's, like, I'm, like, wearing, like, dressed as a witch, you know? It's just... it's a bit much when you end up having them uploaded out of time or viewed out of time. But they are fun. I do enjoy them. Okay. Let's fight. Alright, y'all. You... Hold on. Alright, y'all know what's next? 49. 7 days left to ask somebody to be Valentine. I know, I kind of wanted actually to do a bit more. And like, set up something for Isaiah to be like, oh, we don't make it all cute, but I'm not really big on the, you need to ask your partner to be Valentine. But yeah, fun times.
I'm not backing down.
I got this.
Yeah, dibs definitely apply. Dibs, I already asked Isaiah. Well, I guess I just won't eat that today. Oh no, I barely like hit anybody. It didn't really work out. It's okay. Sometimes plans don't work out. Everyone's spread out. Yeah, I eat, but I just had a separate table. But yeah, I'm excited. It should be fun. I probably will not stream that day. I think Isaiah will still work that day, but I just want to be able to like relax. You know, we're gonna get dinner after he's done with work. Yeah, it should be fun. Fun times. Okay, let's see what I want to do. Let's hit Biker Boss, because also maybe we can stun him. We didn't stun him, which is kind of a disappointment, but it's okay.
I'm not backing down.
Nice.
Let's go.
Maybe we should have gone with someone like weaker, because I feel like he's like secretly the strongest guy here. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Oh no. No fair, you can't heal people. I heal people. That's my thing. That's my whole thing. They could have sit at a different table. If he was joking that I would have to sit at a different table. Okay, let's see. Bat breaker, you got the best. Oh no, hold on. We can just probably just. Oh, I meant to just do a regular attack, but that's fine. That's okay. It burns. I guess this guy's next. Just because he... Oops, I missed it. Oof. But yeah, not to start drama, but y'all got Valentine's Day plans? Y'all doing anything? I know sometimes Valentine sends people into a... the emotes are funny. Into a bit of a spiral. If they like don't have anybody, but... let's see. No! Actually, what if we just... Who's left? Let's go after this Mohawk guy. I feel like he's gonna be... Probably make a fancy dinner and watch or play nerd shit. Nice! Yeah, what if I'm doing dinner? I haven't thought much beyond dinner. Could be fun to do some like board game stuff, or like me and Isaiah have been heavy into playing this series called We Were Here. You're like, just another day on Twitch, you know? It'd be that way sometimes. That could be fun too, though, like making like little themed days. Where... let's just hit this guy. Ooh. He really wails on people is the thing. But yeah, we've been playing We Were Here, and it's basically like, I forgot what the word for it, where it's like you're both doing different things, but like for the same goal kind of thing. But it is a co-op mandatory puzzle game. So it's basically like Operation Tango. Hey, do you want plans? It would be nice. I feel that. I get that. Hey, there we are. 49. Level 49. 49. We are level 49. 49. Most of us, except for Psycho. Sorry, Psycho. But she gonna get there. She gonna get there on our time. It's a little bit of a play on staying alive. You know, I could tell by the way I'm walking, a woman's man. No time to talk. That's okay. You know, view count just dropping right now. No. Wow, she's really going. Oh yeah. And that's like the danger of Twitch. Like I'm here doing my thing, and then y'all are just there also. Left to my own devices, this would be the same stream if no one was here, you know? This is basically the same process. Level up, yeah, 49. But yeah, I was telling Isaiah the other day, like one of my favorite streams that I ever did was like very early when I started streaming, like before I was anyone, before anyone knew me, before I had like, you know, back 300 follower days on Twitter, which I know is still like a lot to some people, but that kind of vibes. Like I did a stream like in the dead of night. It was, I used to play a lot of games on itch.io, which I would love to get back to doing because I love the itch.io scene. It's so fun. I was playing a game where you were like a marshmallow trying to like get into the perfect thing of hot chocolate, and I had one viewer, but they were like active in the chat, and that conversation and just like playing the game and like chit-chatting, super fun. Like, I don't know, that stuff's awesome. Like, I've always enjoyed that. No, I don't remember the name of the viewer. I don't think they've been back since. Like, it was a really long time ago. It was absolutely not you, but you have been here for a very long time. This is like way back in an old setup. Look under your chair. Oh my god. It's a free PS5. Boom.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
But yeah, those were super fun times. That's like one reason too that like, I mean, I have games that I don't stream just because it is inherently more work to stream because you have to like, little things here and there, upload, again, the VODs and all that. Let's try twirling beat. Why not? Actually, I should have done my regular attack. I don't know why I did twirling beat. I should have just did a regular attack, but it's fine. So yeah, I always have games that I play offline just because sometimes it's like faster, easier to get through, you know, whatever. But the process feels very like similar to me. Like, if I wasn't streaming this, like, I guess I'd have a podcast on, and I wouldn't be talking to myself, but, like, that's kind of the only difference.
Right.
And, two, like, I think streaming kind of keeps me, like, a bit accountable to... Oh, yeah, Juggalo? Yeah, is anyone afraid of clowns in the chat? I promise it won't be used against you, but, yeah, he's a little scary, isn't he? Are you actually scared of clowns, Play Forward? I never know, like, you joke so often, like, it's tough to know when you're being sincere. Yep. Is that, and this is, like, not to, you know, dig too much into the weeds, but was that just, like, a natural phobia, or did you watch, yes, the It, okay, that's what I was gonna ask, if you watched It when you were younger, because I feel like It just sent a lot of people into a spiral at a young age, is the thing with It. Everyone's pretty good. You mentioned earlier, but Direct tomorrow. Yeah, Direct tomorrow, man. If y'all got predictions, feel free to put them in the chat, you know? Predictions, dreams. We'll be here live reacting to it if y'all can join or, you know, enjoying that live react content. I know some people just like watching it on their own, which is fair and fine. Also, Neens, how has, obviously you might be busy, so no pressure to respond, but how has Steam Next Fest been for you? I know you've been digging into the... Well, you at least download the demos. Like, I'm gonna do my demo downloading tomorrow. But it's my first time ever, like, really participating in Steam Next Fest. So I'm excited to, really just see what's out there. I really want to treat it like a digital expo, you know? Which it basically is, right? But, like, I want to go in, like, I want to be, like, dabbling into things. Like, we jump in, jump out. Kind of like that vibe of when you do go to, like, PAX or wherever, and you're, like, sitting down with the game, seeing what's up, jumping between stuff. Maybe I'll take some notes as well. It's gonna be fun. I just downloaded stuff last night. I haven't played it yet. Maybe tonight or later this week. 18 demos. Are the examples are not scary. If you just do paint around the mouth with the eyes and nose, it's not so bad. But the full paint with the red hair freaks me out. That is fair. Okay, everyone's still kind of clustered, so... I don't know if he like got up technically from that.
I'm not backing down.
Okay, we did defeat somebody, which is pretty cool. We didn't have time to.
You're gonna get stomped.
These guys were kind of close together. I don't know if I'm gonna get interrupted though before I get there. We kind of got it. It was okay. Okay, he's gonna pop off after that. We're gonna get Psycho to heal Kasuga. Ooh, Kasuga's almost dead. No! 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 This guy, man. Kasuga, honestly, man. Also, yeah, man. Kasuga Low-key, he let me down sometimes, if I'm being honest. But, you know, no one's perfect. We are at a harder, higher level. But it's like, if you're gonna die from that, like, what do you want me to do? You know what I mean? Like... So you lose if Kasuga dies. Dude with the big red hair, red suit, because he's like the main guy and he's the leader of the party. So if he dies, it's over. Everyone else you can revive, or you could just like play without them. Which is why it's like, I'd be so frustrated because he always dies too. He's like the weakest person, low-key. And I'm like, I don't get why I can't revive him. I understand that maybe you have to like, he has to be alive. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, why can't I just revive him though? Like, everyone else I can revive. Doesn't make any sense. I did fly too high. Go to the armor shop. We can look at the armor shop. We'll look at the armor shop. I'll take you to the armor shop. Because you told me I will go. I mean, you told me before, but before I was like, let's give it some more time. I'll take you to the armor shop. Also, how much money do we really got here? Let's see. Where is the armor shop? This is the armor shop. Where's the bank? I think this is the nearest bank to me, right? All right. Yeah, like he just like a big wind will just knock this guy over. Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold on. Oops. I don't want to pause it. I want to withdraw. Yeah, like, I mean, come on, man. Like, I didn't even have a chance to heal you. Like, what's up with that? I want to see if I can head towards the armor shop. Where is the armor shop? I think it's like near here, but I want to get Denver around. Like, well, I have good news for you and bad news for you. You can't. That's totally within your power. Barring some aspects of finances, but I get maybe you don't want to go out and get one. Yeah, that's the barring part. And sometimes it's just like, I just don't want to like spend the money on it. Oh man. Yeah, what a wait it is. Maybe it's gotten faster over time, I don't know. Let's see. But yeah, it's good to be sensible. I want to get better at making like really tasty things at home because sometimes you just want like a nice meal. Oh yeah, man, that's the freelance life. That's the freelance life. I'm in that zone right now. And that's the tough thing with like freelance in general. You know, I have to, I stumbled over all my words there. I really have to be like a month ahead in all of my expenses to like really be comfortable, because otherwise I am just like waiting for my money to like then pay my rent. You know, I have to as a freelancer. Yeah. If you're full freelance, like you don't have a full-time regular thing. I mean, I have some stuff that like does pay me regularly, like, you know, Inside Baseball. I get paid from Kinda Funny pretty much every week because I invoice them like every week. If I invoice them like less often, then they'll pay me less often. But
who's that?
She's what's called
let's listen to this optional dialogue.
Oh, didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Nanba.
I wouldn't say I'm into it. I just had an interest at one point.
Oh.
But based on the signature we've got here, that would place this shot from about 6 years ago. Pretty rare, actually.
Sounds like you had more than an interest.
Nah, Mollypond stopped signing her name that way after her second record tour is all.
Not you too.
Cute. That's adorable. It made me realize I should be grateful. Yeah, I mean, it's always, there's nothing wrong with, healthy complaining, but it is important to keep it in perspective for sure. Okay, wait, which way is this shop at? Can I not go in here? Oh, here it is, here it is. Here it is, here we go. But yeah, and then a lot of times it'll feel like when you get the money, you're like barely like banging stuff over. Are the dubs versus subs wars still going on? Like in life? Yes. Absolutely. Though no one's been like that, like with Yakuza, like a dragon for me, like to me. Maybe there are those people in the community. Also, I don't know if you're meaning sub versus dub, like general or this game. One thing that people often say for this title is like when they'll come in, they'll be like, "Oh, I've never heard the English before," but I don't think they mean it in like I think they just mean like, "Oh, like cool, like I've never heard the voice actors, like they're pretty good." I get to game basically as much as I want and can, and I get to say whatever when I work. Yeah, I mean that's great, right? Like I have a lot of freedom in my job too, and like I think about that all the time. Yeah. Oh, English? What are they even saying? No one's been snobby like that, which is nice. Yeah, you know, there's like so many things to be grateful for in life. Yeah, good times. And right now we're about to be grateful for all the money we have in this game and all the armor we're gonna get. Or whatever we're gonna get. So we have some weapons. This is his job though, right? So like I could do this. Wait, should I save first? Hold on. Let me save the game because I don't know what's going on right now. Let's see. Okay. Before I buy stuff. I'm here to buy. I'm sorry, I got scared. I was like, maybe I should sell something. Like, do I have anything to sell? No, I'm here to buy. Okay. Okay, this wouldn't really do anything. So, nothing really for here. Maybe this? More defense? It's $1 million, though. Is this worth it? Like... You know what I mean? Like, it feels like it doesn't... Like, +9, like, is that really that much? That's not bad for a mage. So, like, for Psycho, then. It's $1 million, though. It's kind of expensive. She doesn't really do... She more heals, though. I wouldn't get it for anyone but, like, none, but yeah, that's the thing. Okay, yeah. So I guess there really isn't anything here. Because even this doesn't do anything. So I guess I have nothing. At least at this store. Is there any other store? That's it, right? I think that's it. No, it's the only store. Well, we tried. You know, that's okay. I don't think so, because I don't know how I would get back. I think I'm locked in at this point, at this exact moment. A taxi. I will jump into a taxi and see if that's an option. I think I am locked in at this point. I'll jump into this taxi and see what's up. I'm gonna run into y'all. Sorry, ma'am. Well, this would bring me back, right? Like, right? This would bring me back. How much is this taxi ride? It seems like it'd be expensive. Alright, we got a couple side quests that popped up. They weren't there before. It's like 3, but... Okay, let's see. What do we got? So maybe let's try this one first. Okay, so let's go up here then. Okay, so I'm not locked in. Alright. Let's go here and let's make sure to jump into any taxis we see along the way. I'm trying to avoid having to fight anybody. Like, I don't want to fight anybody. I just want to walk the streets, you know, and be free. Alright, here we go. Don't look at me, 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 please, don't look at me. Damn it! Let's just... Damn, they're kind of actually strong.
Here we go.
I just want to see what I can do with, like, my regular attacks. Alright. Remember that, like, hot dog is, like, super powerful, though. Yeah, like that. That hot dog is pretty powerful. Oh, there's the dog.
Right. Ready now.
Damn, not enough still. Oh, yay, thanks. Okay, we gotta get Psycho to heal everybody now, though, already. I missed it. Nice. Okay.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone.
I don't even know where the good armor is going to be at. If y'all know where I should be shopping, let me know. Hit it. Throw the car at him. Well, I couldn't speak.
You're gonna be in a world.
You're in it now.
You're gonna get stunned.
Watch me.
Yeah. Oh, a little bit of XP, I guess, but... Wait, is this not... Where's the shop? Where's the weapon shop, actually? This one just seems very squishy. He's so squishy. He's so weak. I know it's not what people want to hear, but it's the truth. Like, this whole game, he's been getting rocked. This place looks fancy. Okay. Nah, I think I have, like, some of the best stuff already. At least for, like, not, like, crafting, like, legendary weapons. Maybe, should I go to that guy that's, like, in the sewers? Who's like, I have, like, the good shit? But he's only weapons, right? He doesn't have armor. Where is that guy? Does anyone remember? Yeah, this place sucks. Your store sucks, lady. I don't remember if he only has weapons, though. I think he might have armor. Where is that guy? Do we know? Where is he? I forgot where that guy is. Is this thing labeled on the map? Because he's like underground. Oh man, I don't know where that guy is. The ladder in the north end of the river, like over here. Yeah, because he is near the gambling hall, I think. I think you're right, yeah. Oh my gosh, no one look at me. If we see a taxi, we gotta get in it pronto, because I don't feel like doing all this. Okay. Whoops, I missed my turn. Here it is, taxi. The taxi's here. Is this the north end of the river? I gotta look for where it is. Hold on. Oops. Yeah, it is the bar kind of district. Okay, okay. It's like close enough. Maybe the other neighborhood over would have been a little closer, but oh no, there's people there. Oh, maybe they won't see me. Run, 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 run full speed. Go, go. Don't look where you're going. Just go. Oh man, there's more people here. I don't want to fight y'all. I don't want to fight y'all. Okay, let me leave. Let me leave.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Hell yeah. Oh, but there's just like another set of people there. Excuse me, lady. This is really important. Yeah, here he is. This is the guy.
You're here.
He doesn't have armor. I'm gutted. But he does have weapons, so like, what do we think? Like, is that worth it? Like, should I just ignore that? Like, should I get one of the good weapons? I like a lightly defer to Eddie, but really anyone can chime in if they have any like insight. 51 damage. That's what I'm thinking. Like plus 51 damage does seem good, right? Like why not? What else am I saving the money for? And I'm making like money pretty easily there, so I feel like that seems good. So yeah, I guess we'll just do, why not? Why not? On that note too, I kind of want to do the I don't think there's anything for him here, unfortunately. I kind of want to do like this to Adachi's as well. Because I don't need any more money, do I? Like, do I need more money? Is this okay? Am I allowed to do this? Can I buy this? I think I'm gonna buy it. I think I'm gonna buy it. I bought it. Alright. Is that his? What do you mean? What? Oh shoot, is that his current job? I think so. Oh shit, no, it's not, is it? Damn, you're probably right. Yeah, right? They wouldn't let him put it on otherwise.
Appreciate the business.
Right? Let me look. Now I'm confused. Because I just like, I realized that like afterwards. Oh, I guess it is his job. No, okay, great. Yeah, he's a bodyguard. I was like, all right. I was like, I thought he was a detective. Okay, sorry. All right, let's get out of here. Doing $1 million deals in the brief panic. I was honestly just gonna reload the save if it wasn't his job, because I wasn't gonna take that out. I was not. Okay, so now let's go back. We're kind of broke now, but it's okay. You know, we're living our life. We're investing in our career. Okay, so I do think a couple things here. Well, one, let's get back to the actual place that we're at. Oh wait, this is the place that we're at. Okay, so this is the store. Actually, this isn't the store, but it's a store. Cause yeah, we're like way up north. Ooh, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Oh, excuse me. So, I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go over here. I would love to just finish up this bit of grinding. I kind of want to just save a new slot anyway, just because, I don't know, something about it. But I am getting kind of hungry. I need some more water, etc., etc. So I'm like, all right, well, and I think this will take a little bit longer than expected. Not like that long, because we got pretty far pretty quickly in leveling. But I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. It'll probably be closer to like 10 plus minutes, because actually it might be, I'll probably keep it near 10, because I think I'm gonna eat a bit on stream, just because I have those burritos and they're pretty simple to eat, but I also kind of want to just like step away from the screens for a second. So I think 10 minutes will be fine for me to get back onto the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna take my intermission break, where y'all can enjoy the song Shoob. And no, never, as composed by my brother, and enjoy the chair stream, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. So just hang tight. Let me switch that over right now. Okay, you guys aren't gonna believe this, but literally I got into a fight because I didn't pause the game. No! Why are you here? Go away. But yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I did bring my. This is gonna be like a working lunch, right? Got some burritos. They're awesome. Shout out to Maggie, my sister-in-law Maggie, for making them. If you have the emote, can I get some? Hold on, I'm gonna do the just chatting real quick. These are the burritos. It's hard because like the lighting is pretty harsh on them. It's like they're all washed out. Hold on, I can change the lighting. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Like the Maggie heads in the chat. And it's perfect because she has a little chef thing from when we played Overcooked. Let me just like try to... There we go. These are the burritos. They're really good. They are like rice and chicken and yeah. I'll send a stir. But yeah, she made... I think this is maybe not her first time in her life making burritos, but she hasn't made them in a long time if she ever has. Came out really good, you know. The rice, the you know, Mexican rice, so it's like orange. It's what else was I thinking of saying? Yeah, chefing. Yeah, she'd be chefing it up. So yeah, the only thing that like could have made it better is if we had salsa, like, or you know, like salsa verde in the fridge or something. We don't, so I've been adding some Valentina hot sauce to it. Oh, that's my... Sorry, that is the timer that's like... I tried to hit like close to 10 minutes. Actually, it like came back a little sooner because I'm like, well, I'm gonna eat here anyway, so... from the Black Bear Diner chain, I got the baby burned pepper sauce. It's really good. Whew. But... yeah, we're gonna be nice and refreshed now. We got a break. Got a little relaxed at the break, and now getting back with the energy up. Get some food.
I'm not backing down.
I did refill my water bottle too because it got emptied. This is the one I normally use for the gym. And normally I use the other one at home, but...
You're gonna get stomped.
Let's go. Don't get caught.
I had another napkin that I had dropped. But yeah, I like this one. I think I've showed this before. It's a Nike one, and it's a blender bottle, but I like the blendery part. Looks like a basketball hoop to me. Okay. Let's see. Well, in fact, I'm a little bit shinier now. Yeah, this song really is... It's kicked up quite a bit. I think I'd like to just leave if that's okay. Let's see if they let me leave. They did! Okay. I do gotta, like, stop and eat in the game. Cool burritos. Can I have that? And I wish I could share, but I cannot. Technology hasn't gotten far enough. But yeah, so it's gonna be the Burrito Tower stream extravaganza. Speaking of streams, I usually... Okay, here we go. Don't let your burritos get cold. Yeah, I'm good. Oh yeah, cold burritos, can't have that. I thought it was burritos can cool. I thought it was cool burritos. Can I have that? Totally different meaning. Yeah, I heated them up for quite a bit, so once I enter the tower, we'll start snacking. I also have a LaCroix here, which I know is controversial because some of you think that it tastes like nothing, which is fair. It tastes like nothing with lemon, you know? Oh yeah, that's what's up. So now, what sauce do I want to do with this? Let's walk in here a little bit. Get some of the background music going. Yippee! All right, y'all. Let's go. Dun 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 dun.
Let's do it. Well. Hi, let's
You're gonna get stomped. You're gonna be in a whirl.
You're in it now.
Yeah, I don't know their distribution across like the U.S., but maybe it is more West Coast. I don't think I started drinking them till a few years ago. It's a West Coast cult.
Right.
Bring it on.
Take your best shot.
Well, what are you drinking then, Eddie? That's the thing. Like, are you just drinking like Coca-Cola or like just plain water? See, I drink plain water too, because like true hydration is gonna be regular water. Like, you don't want to just only drink like sparkling waters, but it's flavored sparkling water. Like, what's not to like? Oh, I love Liquid Death. And I know it's like, it's just a can, like it doesn't actually taste really any different, but like, it's a vibe, you know? An occasional Bang or C4. Oh, so you're hitting the energy drinks. So yeah, I'm pretty much off of energy drinks. Sometimes I'll do it for like a special occasion, you know? Yeah, I had to come. That's like my dream for the like when we have like our mini at-home studios, when that's not just like my bedroom, aka just like a room for like a working office. I want to have like, I would love to have like a little fridge that has like the Liquid Deaths, and it's like you can come through and stream with me, and then like it's like a fake office culture. Like, I think that'd be so fun. I'm so upset that Kind of Funny's studio doesn't have Liquid Death. If I was there all the time, I would be like, hey, can I get Liquid Death in here? But I'm not there that often to like have that request. Because they stock it with like whatever people are into, you know? Oh shoot. I missed that for blocking. Yeah, it's great. I mean, it's great because it's just water too. But it's like, oh, now the water is fun, you know? Yeah, they could. I could ask, but it's not really that important to me. But it would be nice, you know? Why not? Yeah, they honestly really hooked it up for like when me and Paris came there. Like, there was like food all the time. Like, it was pretty chill. Shotguns and liquid. I don't know if you can do that from like the pressure of the can perspective, but. You can. Get it? You can, because cans. Let me make sure I'm... You know what? I'm too focused on fighting, not focused enough on eating this burrito.
Yes.
You're in for it now.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Go in it.
Yay!
This sucks.
Let's just try regular attacks for this.
I'm ready now.
Well. You cleared the way.
Look at me go!
Yo! Other people, the other friends at level 49! Alright, everyone's officially at level 49, so you know what's next? Level 50. Oh, nice, nice. Oh my god, I have so many tax forms. And the funny thing is, like, a lot of these companies, you know, have a different name than like what you know them as. So like, you know, it might be like, it's Kind of Funny, but they're, you know, Zabuafu Incorporated or whatever. So like I have all these like envelopes that come in, and I'm like, I don't know what business this is because I haven't actually opened them yet. I'm like I'm saving them like up to the side for I have to get in touch with my accountant guy who's gonna help me this year. I'm gonna get help for the first time ever, which is gonna be great. Even though he said I didn't do that badly on my last year's taxes, I only missed like $100 that I could have saved, $100 or $200 that I could have saved. Oh, literally. I'm not gonna show them obviously for like privacy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have like 6 physical, and I think I have a couple more digital. And I don't even know if this is all of them. And I also am like afraid, like, am I missing some of them and I don't remember? Like, I don't know.
Man, my back is killing me.
Especially because I did a good amount of consulting last year. You know, which unfortunately I can't always explain like which ones I do because most of them are just NDA'd. But yeah. They gave me a digital one, so I don't know why they did the physical too. I think just to be safe, because I've gotten a few duplicate ones too. With the digital and the physical, but... Oh my gosh, what a mess.
Watch me.
And then I'm out here like logging like $13 PSN, like it's a pain. We're gonna try to eat a burrito per floor for 2 to 3 floors, so... Let me finish this first burrito. I'm almost done with it.
Let's go. You're gonna be in a world of hurt. You're gonna get stomped.
They're genuinely very good. And oh my god, this sauce is hitting. This habanero sauce.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. I'm not backing down.
I like these two because, you know, Void was mentioning like the Cali burritos, like the big ones. I like these ones she made too because they're like actually pretty small. So you can eat like a couple of them because, you know, traditionally like if you make a really big burrito, like I can only eat like, you know, half of one.
You're gonna be in a world.
What I want to do personally is experiment with making my own breakfast burrito. Like, I want to see what that process would be like.
You're in it now. You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get cocky.
All right, I'm almost done with this one. Let me start seeing who's where and what's going on. Let's start with this guy. I've given up on ordering a burrito here. I gotta make one. That's rough. Well, you're on the East Coast, right? They're really... I'm surprised there's no, good burritos there. I mean, I really want to get Batterer out of hell. Oh! Oh! They kicked her! They kicked her. I'm always so shocked when they hurt her. Look what they did. Look what they did to her. She's massacred. Yeah, I'll do it myself. I hate when I get like interrupted, like my attacks get interrupted. What? I'm concerned. A burrito has there's a couple differences. A burrito is like, it is enclosed. So like, this one's a small burrito, but like this is a burrito. Like it's a tortilla that's wrapped all the way around. A couple other differences, like, I mean, it depends on what region you are, but like, traditionally, like a burrito might, like, or a burrito might have rice in it. While, oh, that's funny. I'll have to look at that later. A burrito might have rice in it. A taco wouldn't really have rice in it. A taco is done with like the small tortillas, and like a burrito is done with the big tortillas. A lot of times the taco tortillas are usually corn based tortillas, while the burrito ones are flour. So like And the flour ones are like the white tortillas, and then the corn ones are like yellow or some degree of yellow. Or it's like a darker. Yeah, I mean, I'd say some degree of yellow. I think it's pretty accurate. So that's kind of like the main differences. Usually a burrito has more stuff inside of it too, you know? So like you could, you could make a taco and a burrito with the same ingredients, like that is possible. Minus, I'd say, the actual tortilla that you're using, you know? Like, you would need that flour. You cannot make a burrito with a corn tortilla, like they're too small. You wouldn't be able to close it. But yeah, that's kind of the only difference. And like when I was a kid, I really liked burritos. Do I want to heal her? I'm gonna heal her. I really liked burritos. Like that's kind of all I would eat. Not all I would eat, but like when we'd order from like a Mexican restaurant, I'd just get the burrito. Then I got really into tacos, and I usually favor tacos over burritos. Oh boy, thanks for the gift. It's hard to find. Hey, the homie. Yeah, just because I think with tacos, you can get like more creative, and then also, again, if you get a burrito restaurant, it's gonna be huge. So, I'm like, I just can't eat that much usually.
You wanna go? Let's go.
Right now, we're failing at the one burrito per floor because I've only eaten like one burrito. Oh yeah, well Taco Bell's like, it's more like fast food than like Mexican food, you know? I know it's Mexican fast food, but it's more like, it's fast food and their like style takes after, like, you know? Because they have like, yeah, the crunchy shells and they're like, they just be like making up stuff at Taco Bell. Exactly, like it's a different vibe. Like if you do or don't like Taco Bell, it doesn't really say anything on whether or not you'd like or not like a regular taco or burrito. I don't want to move on yet because I want to just check. Oh no, everyone's good. And then what's everyone's health at? Oh yeah. That's why like I have to live in like a big city, like a big city, like world city level, because I feel like you get the best food, and I love food. I love good food. Too, I think just growing up in Chicago, you know, I'm like used to all the stuff that comes with it, like stuff to do, like even if I'm not like going out and like living it up or whatever, like that's the vibe I like. What's up, Jodine? I did come up on the New York City pizza in a big way. Yeah, we're talking about food. I got some burritos here. Go back to check the light, the Elgato light like washes them out. There they are. I ate two. There's like, I ate one. There's like two more. I really only eat like 2 or 3 of them. And then, talking about the food areas. Right now we're grinding in Yakuza because I tried to go at level 45 and I got my ass whooped. Whoever said level 45 was like, you were to go, they lied. They lied. So now we're aiming for like 51 / beating this tower in its entirety. So we're kind of just rerunning the tower over and over again. So if you saw my stream, I think last week or 2 weeks ago, that's what we're on. We're just rerunning that, and I'm eating lunch and we're hanging out, and it's gonna be a long stream, so hang tight. The shake machine is down. I'm trying Whataburger for stuff. Oh, like literally right now? I don't think I've had Whataburger yet, but I love like checking out like local chains like that. Like I think it's so fun. When we were in Buffalo, me and Isaiah, I got to try oh my god, what is it called? Tim Hortons? Well, no, that was fun. I know Tim Hortons, like according to locals, it isn't what it used to be, you know? I think Steve Saylor told me that they had sold their coffee like recipe to McDonald's, so like their coffee isn't like fire anymore like that. But I will say like the food's better quality than you normally get from a place like that, right? If you think of like Dunkin' Donuts, like you're getting way better donuts at like Tim Hortons and like the Timbits, like we got the little Timbits. It was cool. I miss In-N-Out. Yeah, In-N-Out's, it's a controversial one for some. I like In-N-Out. It's definitely a certain vibe, you know. The burgers are like greasy. So if you don't like a greasy burger, you're not gonna like In-N-Out, but I enjoy that, and I enjoy In-N-Out. Except for the fries. The fries are like terrible. They're so bad, it's like they want them to be bad. It's like kind of weird, but you know, I don't know. We all have our problems, I guess. Ooh, perfect guard. Another perfect guard. Another perfect guard. Another. I don't know if that one was perfect, actually. I might have to sneeze, so hold on. Base Bear Sushi in NYC. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Oh no, it passed. Take a little pause here to eat. I wouldn't say. Well, let me know the people that live by Whataburger or like Jody. I don't know if you just like happen to eat it now or if you like are in town that has Whataburger, but I believe the places that have Whataburger have McDonald's though, so it's not like replacing it. It's just like another thing. The midness of the fries, they're below mid. They're like unacceptable, inedible. It's weird. Like, I don't know what's up with that, but it's... I don't claim that energy at all. What are y'all eating for lunch? Like, Jodine's eating the Whataburger. It is around... Actually, it's past lunch. It's 4 o'clock. Holy cow. My food, like, timing got thrown off because I, what was it? I, ate, like, some wings at, like, 10 in the morning. And then had coffee, so it's been weird. It's been a weird day for food. I was doing that, Legally Distinct Super Party, where I watch the 2 teams from the big game play virtually. I mean, it's hard to explain without saying, you know, the big game. Okay, I think if anyone homes that I can have Whataburger now. Okay, I live near Kansas City. 7:22 here. I'll be in bed soon. I eat lunch around 9:30 a.m. Is that for true? Why is that? Is like, do you have like a chaotic overnight? We might have talked about this already too, Robbie, so sorry if I forgot the details of your like schedule.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I mean, it must be. It reminds me of, Took His Talk from the community also has, well, I don't know if he still does. I haven't asked him lately. But he had, like, really early morning shifts sometimes, as well, so. Up to work at 2, leave for work at 4. When do you get home? Are you just, like, home really early? That seems rough. Like, how long have you been doing that schedule? I just feel like getting acclimated to that would be, like, kind of a lot. Okay, we're down to just a couple people now, so. Can we reach that guy? No, I mean that guy. Let's try it. Okay, thank God. I wasn't sure if I'd get interrupted on my way there. Oh yeah, she got healed, everybody. We're gonna wait to have her do magical song though while I eat this burrito. I guess I'll just remind my family that we're doing the pizza today. Let's see. But also feel free to eat more burritos. I'm eating 3. Or to make the pizza earlier on your own. It's dinner time for your boy here. Nice. Yeah, usually off at 3. Working an 11-hour a day. But it's nice getting off at 3. Yeah, I mean, you got the rest of the day left to you, but that early bedtime must be rough. I've been trying to walk back my bedtime for so long, and I just can't bring myself to like fully do it. The deal breaker is really if I end up working kind of like late. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, sometimes the work is like pretty chill. Like last night, I was just playing Dead Space. Like I really wanted to beat that game because I have some other, you know, games I have to play, want to play, combination of the two. And so I didn't finish that until like more like 11:30. So then like by the time I like, you know, could have some, like I had some tea, like I was like kind of relaxing, you know, by the time I did all that stuff, I was like, it was like 12:30 already. So I'm like, okay, like I was getting ready for bed and it was like 12 something. And I'm like, all right, well, I'm not really going to be able to make it to bed earlier because I also like to have a little bit of time to like decompress, you know. Even though I don't think it's much of a hot take to say Dead Space isn't really like a relaxing game in some ways, you know? It's kind of intense. It was really fun though, you know? I'm still kind of processing like having finally beaten it.
Cool. You're in for it now.
Just gonna respond to my family real quick. Yeah, poor Maggie has a cold, which I mean, thankfully it's nothing more severe, you know, but definitely flu season's going around. I'm used to get sleepy around 6:30 or 7. Yeah, I'm sure after a while, like the body does acclimate, and especially since you have to be up, you kind of like tell them I say what's up. Yeah. I'll have to let chat know that everyone was shouting out the burritos. Oh, right now I couldn't figure out what to play. I actually thought about you as I decided to boot up Sackboy. Yo, yes! Sackboy! Hell yeah, man. I still haven't downloaded it because part of me is like, what if I got the platinum? Like, what if I got the platinum in it? Yeah, man, Sackboy Big Adventure. Super fun. Even better if you have people to play with, but still fun on its own. Okay, people are doing pretty well. I still feel like Costiga is trying to die. Like, he wants the sweet relief of death, and I don't know why. Santiago is awesome. Yeah, like, there's, like, actually, like, a lot of creativity in the abilities, too. Alright, let's go to that floor and see what it's like. We might be kind of pushing up against the edge at this point. 49 to 50? You know what? I think we can do it. I think it's gonna be all right. I think this is okay to do, but let me also potentially bring down my lighting a little bit. Maybe not that much. Just like a smidge. Yeah. It might have stayed the same. I don't know. I've been checking out Iconoclast. Finally, been meaning to play for years. Nice. Yeah, for me, let me see what I have in my playing. I have to refresh it too on my like backlogged because, which if you're interested, that's my backlogged page. I'll have to make a command for it where I'm like checking all my games now. What did I want to look at? I think what I'm playing. Okay, so I have to be honest, I'm not playing Fire Emblem Engage anymore. I don't know if I don't know what the future holds for me in Fire Emblem Engage. Like, I hate to say it. Just because it's so long. Again, you know, I'm going through this. Potion Craft somewhat similarly. It's not as long, but, like, I don't know that I'm, like, playing that. You know what I mean? When was the last time I picked it up? Right now, I guess I'm trying to really focus it. I don't recommend it. It is long is the thing. And it's like cool. Like, I think it's a cool game. It seems like a good game, right? But it's just like really lengthy. me adjust these because I have, especially because I have my like little piercing here. I think next up is probably Hi-Fi Rush. At least for the rotation of like non-review games. Admittedly, I think I might have some like kind of work embargo pre-release stuff that I might need to get to. So I don't know if I can knock out Hi-Fi Rush in between. That'll also be an off-stream game, but let me see how long to beat. I did play a bit already. 11 hours? That's not too bad. I will say though, people were saying Dead Space is 12 hours. It took me like 16 hours to beat that game. Yeah, Gnarl and Carl. That was a fun time though. Like, how fun was that? Checking out that game. Ooh, you know what I started playing again actually? The Quarry. Which, let me like see where that is in my like, I don't think I have it logged in here. And I've been having like the best time playing The Quarry. It's been so fun. No spoilers please, but I'm playing that with my brother. Like, you know, we finished Woolly World together, and we have a couple other games that we either started or like, you know, wanted to play together. Yeah, Scram and Yam. So The Quarry we had started actually on stream last year for like Best of Watch. So we're like, okay, I think I kind of remember everything. We kind of refreshed our memories and then dipped back in, and I'm like, wow, this game looks amazing. And it's super, super fun. Like, I think the storyline is really intriguing. The decisions are cool. The quick time events are like not as challenging as before, but like kind of more approachable, but like still kind of interesting. I do have one kind of narrative beef that I don't want to like get into because of spoilers, but yeah, like I'm surprised how much I'm liking that game. That's the other game that I forgot to write that I beat, actually. We Were Here Too. Again, like an hour ago or something, I was talking to y'all about that. I played that with Isaiah, and it was awesome. Let me do the... okay, let's see. Add to list. Games I beat in 2023. There we go. Yeah, but it's super fun. I got We Were Here Forever, which is their 4th game, I think, in the series on console. Like, I requested like a console code for it, and they gave me one, which is awesome. But then I realized, like, me and Isaiah realized, oh, we didn't play their 2nd and 3rd game. So we bought those games, and now we're going through those. So we just did We Were Here 2, like TOO, and then I forgot what their 3rd game is called. Let me look. The 3rd game is called We Were Here Together, I think is the 3rd one. So We Were Here 2, We Were Here Together, and then there's We Were Here Forever. I don't know if they're doing more or if they're going to do this forever or what's up, but I really actually love those games. Like, I think they're really well done. We Were Here First, right? Yeah, hipster edition. Yeah, I like them a lot. Like, I really enjoy them. They have platinums. The platinums are pretty attainable. Anyway, we talked a lot. Let's jump into this battle. Let's at least start the battle off, okay? We'll see how it goes. I'm a little intimidated, but I think we're gonna be okay.
Take this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I want to hit this guy, but I don't know if there's space. No! They blocked my attack! They're always blocking her attack! That's so sad. I know she's almost dead too, so I'm kind of scared. Oh no, I'm scared he's gonna attack her. Don't touch her. Don't touch her! No! Oh, she's okay. She's okay. She might die though from the shock next turn. It's a little petty, but I just like don't want her to die off that. So I think this will give her enough to like handle the shock. If it doesn't, then it just wasn't meant to be, but... Oh, she didn't actually end up getting shocked. That's great.
Try this on your side. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready.
My thanks.
Woof.
This sucks.
You're in for it.
You're gonna get
Check this out.
Fix his hair obsessively.
I got this. Pain in the ass. Let's go.
Well, let's not assume that we can get him from that. Go, go, go. Run, run. Get out of my way. There we go, yeah. And then she actually only needs to heal herself, so.
Go away. This ought to help.
This could be better.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I don't even know how he. Oh, he got her from the the lightning thing. I was like, how did he even get hurt? Howl of the Soul. Okay, so some people were stunned. Yeah!
I feel the stats going up.
Yeah, level 50! Level 50. And you know what's next? Level 51. I mean, let's move on and see what it is. I know the 21st one is level 51. A strong enemy awaits. Level 51. Let's not push it. Let's go back to the entrance and then we're gonna run through those floors again. And then after that, that should be enough. It does sound like Yoshi. Yappy! Yappy! If you're yappy and you know it, clap your hands. Alright. Oh no, what the what happened? What? Thank God I just saved it. What happened? Why did it do that? It's so weird. All right then. Also, let me let people know I'm still alive because people might not know. We are finally level 50. Up next, let's finish this tower. Still alive, of course. I don't know. Oh, I thought it crashed. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I don't know. It was weird.
Well,
I'm not sure what that was, like what caused that, but
try this.
it was very jarring.
Here we go.
You're in.
Okay.
Cool.
Bring it on.
You're gonna get
Check this out. Take your best shot.
Nice.
I got this.
I love that her attacks can stun.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Oh shoot, I should have gotten Johnny. Oops, I messed up. Oh.
Bring it on. Watch me.
Where's Johnny? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Great.
Right.
Okay. Okay, she can just heal Adachi. Oops. There he is. There he is.
Try this on the side.
Here's Johnny. I finally watched that movie like last October, like last Halloween. And it was like so nice to be able to understand what that was from. Never seen it. Never heard it. I think you should see it. It holds up. It holds up pretty well, I would say. And it was cool to like see. It's like I know people are gonna be like annoyed by this comment, but it's like because I know it from pop culture. It's like, oh, the meme in real life. Where the memes come from, you know? I didn't watch the sequel. Is the sequel good? Yeah, it has like a. It's like a really like intriguing kind of horror. Yeah, there's the dread. There's also like absurdity is not the right word because it's not like humorous or entertaining in its absurdity, but there's like a oh god, what's the word for it? I don't know what the word for it would be, but like almost like a supernatural kind of vibe, you know? You're like, what's going on? I guess it's like the psychological element of it. You know what movie really hits for that? That, like, again, talking about classic horror films. I finally watched The Blair Witch Project, and I loved it. It was so good. I like live tweeted it a bit when I finally watched it. It was incredible. Like, shame the game didn't end up really panning out as you know, the way people hoped it would. Oh, it's really good, Eddie. You should see it. I think you'd like it. It was like genuinely really scary though at a certain point. And like, I'm like a Blair Witch stan now, which is like very random in 2023, but yeah, it's really good. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta heal myself because are there? I think there are like other people's take on it. Let's just guard because then we can like go again. Still stunned. Okay, let's see if we can just do it with just regular hits. I used to be a big coward, so I haven't seen a lot of horror films. Really loved Barbarian and Smile last year, though. I watched Smile pretty recently. I guess like towards the end of it being in theaters. Smile was alright. Like, I think I gave it like a 2.5 out of 5 in my little review journal notebook for fun, and then I might start like logging them in. Yeah, the dogs are coming for me. The is it those Resident Evil dogs? Letterbox, yeah, there we go. Because I do have a letterbox, I just don't use it that often. The handle's Game Honest, the way it is everywhere. It definitely was really scary though. I will say, like, Smile's shortcomings to me aren't like the horror aspect necessarily, because that movie's like, I was on edge the entire time in that movie. Like, yeah, like I still think about like some of the imagery they have in that film. Yeah, it's it definitely is scary. So I feel like if you just want like to be scared, like you want to have like a scary movie, Smile is good for that. Kratari, thanks for the follow. I think like as a film, I had like some light, not beefs, but I feel like it had some shortcomings without getting into spoilers. But yeah, I mean, it was super solid. Definitely trying to see more movies because I have AMC stubs, even though I know AMC is kind of awful because every business decision they make is bad for the consumer. So that sucks. But they have so many around me that I'm like, all right. And there's not really a lot of options too for like public theaters. So like general, you know, mainstream theaters. Hasn't happened in a long time. Smile definitely is a movie though too that like I had to not, like, when I'm going to the bathroom at night, it's like, okay, let's not picture this like horrifying thing. Yeah, it's got some scary moments. I really want to watch what's the one that everyone stand? Midsummer or whatever. But it sounds like it's not Midsummer, Hereditary also, but it sounds like it's gonna be too scary for me. Like it's too good. And another horror one that I definitely am down to watch because, like, you know, you gotta stand Jordan Peele is Us. I never actually saw Us. I saw Get Out and I saw Nope, but I didn't see Us. And a lot of people say that like Us is low-key like the best one. No spoilers. Don't tell me anything about Us because I literally don't know anything about it. Like almost anything about it. I guess I know a little bit, but not much. If you got to the Blair Witch, really? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see though. I've dreamed of doing like more stuff for Halloween time. Like I'd love to do like the 30-day 30 movie thing. I'd also love to do like a streaming marathon of like horror games or like spooky games. They don't have to be like straight up horror games. But I'd love to like do, you know, finally like play through BioShock, like play through a couple maybe some games on itch.io. Just, I don't know. Doesn't feel like horror, it's just despair. Okay, that sounds nicer. I like Us, but I think Get Out and Nope are stronger. Yeah, we'll see. Bishop Trilogy is $10 on Xbox. There she is. She's there with the rest of us. BioShock. I was like, Bishop Trilogy. I was like, what is that? Yeah, I probably should get them because I don't. Well, Isaiah might have them physical actually on PlayStation. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. Hold on, let me stretch a little bit here. Yeah, Psycho has the right idea. Let me finish this burrito because. Oh yeah, play it so I can watch you and tell me how I played it. I've played the first like 2-3 hours of that game like 5 times. Oh my god, it's finally like cooled down now. Is just Blair Witch like the new what's the word? Not the medium, but like the bar basically. I'm just telling people they can turn off the AC. If they get cold, because like I can't feel what temperature it is for everybody else. For kind of like I don't say goofy because it wasn't going for being goofy, but like in the modern era it's not really scary in the same way. Like I actually really loved Pet Sematary, like as a pet owner. Like that shit was fucked up and it was good. I enjoyed it. I don't think Isaiah really liked Pet Sematary, but I liked Pet Sematary. Wow, hate finishes to validate the opinion. Yeah. We've all been there. BioShock was very creepy in the first half hour, and that's it. Well, I really enjoyed what I played of BioShock because I love, like, telekinetic abilities. And, yeah, it's got an incredible atmosphere to it, so we'll see. But stuff like that, I've always wanted to, like, go all out in Halloween, so we'll see. I'd love to make more time for it, even if I can't make the time I'd like to. Oh yeah, it's great, but it's just way less scary after the intro. Yeah, I could see that. Even like Dead Space, like, you get kind of used to like what you're doing. I will say like Dead Space wasn't really very scary to me in general. But then like chapter 10, something like changed and like I was just, everything felt way scarier. There was like also like a kind of new enemy variant there as well, so maybe that kind of added to it, but let's just do this because maybe we can stun him and he's like the strongest one. We did not stun him, so. Yeah, it's not really that scary. I kind of agree with that. Like, I didn't find it that scary, and even my brother who like, he's really horror-verse, like he watched me play some of it, he's like, it doesn't really seem scary. Though he did see some of the scenes later and was like, this is some like fucked up shit. Because, you know, they have like a lot of really dark imagery, you know, bodies hanging and candles in a circle and like, you know, stuff like that. Twisted monsters and like the dismemberment and all that. Like that kind of was a bit much for him, but the general experience wasn't too bad. Hold on, I gotta get up because I got my standing goal here. It doesn't count unless I move a little bit, so I'll be right back.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this. Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now. Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
All right.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, I left, y'all. Because it doesn't count unless I like actually move around when you stand for the Apple Watch. So, and I'm trying to really be on it. One, just for like the cloud of from the fitness thing going, you know, that's nice. But two, you know, after my back getting really stiff, I'm like, I really got to be on it with like moving more, especially like with this job. You know, it's great for so many reasons, but it is a very sedentary, right? Yeah, sedentary job. So it's like, okay, I really got to try to incorporate more movement into just the day-to-day. Obviously, I work out a bunch, you know, y'all know I run and stuff, but Whataburger Sweet Tea is the best. Sedentary, yes, you nailed it. All right, there we go. I know words. Okay, let's heal everybody. Yeah, so I'm trying to be more active throughout the day. Because it's like a weird, like, physical temperament where it's like, you know, I went to, Isaiah got me a massage membership at Massage MV for Christmas. So, like, that was one of my gifts. So, like, I've been getting massages more regularly. And they have, like, what's your lifestyle? And it's, like, sedentary, like, sporty, whatever. And, like, I'm both sedentary and sports oriented. So, it's, like, kind of two extremes. And I think maybe, like, the drama of them being, like, two extremes was a bit much physically. So I'm, like, trying to balance it out. I need to visit the doctor and then get back into my routine. Yeah, I finally have a doctor's appointment. My first one in, so long. Oh, shoot. I'm going to take the other guy. It's booked for, like, April or something because I want to see a doctor when my back started hurting because people were like, you gotta go, you could be dying. And I freak out easily, too. So I'm like, they're right, I could be dying. So I went, I tried to book one, and they're like, oh, yeah, you're new? Okay, we can see you, like, in April. And I'm like, well, I guess I can at least get my checkup, because I've been needing that. So, plus I'm like, I really should use this insurance that I pay way too much for. Really, any amount is too much for insurance, in my opinion. But, yeah, you know, gotta start taking care of stuff before it becomes a problem. So, and I think we all can probably be better at that. My wrist's been bugging me for a couple of months. I know, the dream. Yeah, it's just so easy to like put things off, but then like once you need the help, it's like, oh my god, I wish I like had gotten the system set up.
Excellent.
Okay, wow, everyone's actually full health. Level 50, gang. Let's go. Floor 19. Know what I mean? Floor 19. Yeah, this is good. We'll fight these guys. Want peaches and cream? I know. It comes into my head way too often. Alright, let's do... You already know, the head trauma. Oh, okay. I'm like, normally that kills him. Are you serious? Every time! Every time! Oh no, she's almost dead. Okay, well, we gotta heal her next. This is like literally the same. I'm like repeating the shortcomings I had last fight. I have this fight, which is kind of ridiculous. I hope, don't attack me. He's obsessed with me. No, leave me alone. Damn. Okay, well, it's all good. We're gonna get it together. You know what? What's to stop me from just like going in on people? Let's see if we can do this without Psycho. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. She's our healer, so y'all gotta be on your P's and Q's if you're gonna make it without her. We're just gonna pour all our MP into this because... Oh my god, and then he has to live? Thank god. Kasuga's made of freaking paper. His paper skin. What is it called? What is it? My glass bones and paper skin or whatever. Every morning I break my arms and every night I break my legs. That's Kasuga. Straight up. This man has no grit. Okay, we're gonna lay it all out there. Yay! Finally! Someone who can do something here. Okay, so... That one does consistently give us problems, though, so... Hold on. Oh, excuse me! Eventually my heart attacks will lull me to sleep. Thank you. Let me leave, actually. Pretty much that's, like, the floor that always gives us problems, so... Update my Twitter banner. Oh, yeah, the, away from the ironic, Master Chief versus Kratos image. What is it now? Now I'm curious. Yeah, this one is better. I'm scared now. It's worse, isn't it? For some reason it took me forever. Oh, cute! He looks like kind of sad though. A little chorizo dog. Chorizo dog. I love him. Yeah, I never cared for that dog. I'm like, I have a little plush of him though. That I got sent, but yeah, like, I mean, I just wasn't really like Far Cry is very over the top, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, the games are of a certain quality, like baseline, but the gunplay is like well done. But oh man, I remember doing the kind of funny review on that, and the game was so long, and then like I thought I was almost done, and then I had so much more left. And I'm like, man, this didn't need to be quite this lengthy. I think I had to turn it down to easy and just start going through it because it just was like, after a while, it just really is the same thing over and over and over again. And I know this is me who's in the battle tower fighting the same like 8 enemies, but yeah, it became a lot. There was one mission that I really like in that game though. I think it's pretty far in, so I'll wait maybe until you beat it to tell you about it. About the 360 version of Blood Dragon, because that always looked interesting. Yeah, that's why I like the story missions, because they add a lot of flavor. I mean, there's some cool story missions. There's like 2 that really stand out to me, but again, 2 within like quite a few. Yeah, it's just a bit. It's like a spongy game to get through, you know. Because it's not even grindy, it's just like a lot. I like the zoo mission, that was neat. Yeah, that one was alright. I mean, they create some like fun little, I wouldn't call them sandboxes, but like arenas to get through. Actually, now I'm thinking, did I do the zoo side mission or did I do a main mission that was in a zoo? We might be talking about different things then, actually. There's some cool climbing stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Whoop. Level 21. I'm not supposed to be here. Just kidding. But soon. I'll be there soon. Alright folks, without context, regular, spicy. Definitely spicy. My emblem girl bosses are getting lethal. Yes, it's 7. Yeah. I think I did do that one then, actually. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did that. Definitely one of the better ones. Yeah, there's like one with a... I guess there's a couple standout missions. There's like one with a tank. They have some stuff going for them. That's why like I think I gave it like a 3 out of 5 when I reviewed it. Because it's not bad. Like, oh yeah, it's like, it's it's all right. I don't fully remember. If you're not feeling confident, you can you return to the entrance? Okay, yeah. Let's go.
How exciting. Watch me.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Take this.
Is there much more after you get to what looks like the final table? Ooh, it's honestly too tough for me to remember, unfortunately. Like, I wish I could answer that. I feel like there's a good amount more. Yeah, because I just remember, like, thinking I'm almost done. And, like, I was playing, like, literally up until the minute we did the review because I really wanted to beat the game. And then I was like, you know what, y'all? Like, I just couldn't get to the end, which, like, no one was making me get to the end. But I do like to beat it when possible. Just to try to get, you know, the full perspective. But, and I remember being like, oh, I'll probably beat it tonight. And I played that night and I didn't beat it. And I feel like that happened for several more nights. But, again, not super specific at this point. See, the only one that gets interrupted is Psycho. Like, why is that? Well, I just scratched the hell out of my leg and I have no idea why. Oh, damn. Baja was the same way. Yeah. I've actually never played any of the Assassin's Creed games. Definitely want to get to those at some point. Would love to, like, re-pick up my, I have this project, that I was working on called Top 100 Games. And I didn't have a very catchy name. It was a very straightforward name. But I want to play through what people consider to be the top 100 games of all time as I work towards completing my own top 100 games of all time list. I know a lot of people do top 100 content. Like Jared Petty has a great podcast called Top 100 Games where it's a 100 episode series and every episode is like one of the games and like the guest picks the list and all this stuff. Super cool stuff. But yeah, and I was starting out using IGN's list as kind of a baseline when I started, mostly because I also worked there, so I was like, oh, you know, that's kind of cool. Obviously now I feel like I might just expand it a bit more, but I don't know if I actually played any games from that I was like ready to put on there. I want to give The Witcher 3 a better shot, because that's a pretty acclaimed one, and I played only a little bit. I don't think I had played enough to really form an opinion. Might be number one, Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds probably would not be on my personal top 100 games list, but I know why it is on other people's. Like, I feel like I get what people like about Outer Wilds. It just does not. My mind can't comprehend Outer Wilds enough to really like appreciate what it's doing at the same level.
Could be better.
But yeah, I'm working on it. Let me see. I don't have too many like dead set in my mind. For my top 100, I started remaking the list again because my goal is to like add to my own list and then actually order them. So here are some games that I have that are top 100 games to me. Let me know in the chat what your top 100 games are. I got, in no particular order, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Super Mario 64, and I know people don't like the camera, but What Remains of Edith Finch, Inside, Portal 2, Celeste, Super Meat Boy, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Fortnite, Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins. This one might just be I like the game a lot. I don't know. I kind of have to replay it. Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Question mark. I figured it's one of the best Kirby games, so maybe it'll be on there. Probably some old Kirby games need to go on there too. Miss Pac-Man, Tetris, The Last of Us 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, God of War Ragnarok, Mario Bros 3, Chicory. As you can see, I either go like really recent or really old. Like, it's a little chaotic. And I'm sure I'm forgetting like a million games, but I really want to try to like fill out just what I have on there. Pong, I don't think I'd put Pong on there. I feel like for old games, Tetris, Miss Pac-Man. Maybe that one Tetris game, the VR one, that one was like, that really did, like a lot of people have done Tetris. Yo, level 51. I think so, but I might put both on the list. Like, I love Snake Eater. I gotta really replay the series though, to be honest. Tetris Effect. Yeah, Tetris Effect might deserve its own spot because that game hits really hard. But yeah, I think I probably would put 2 over 3 for Metal Gear Solid, but I'd have to think about it more to feel comfortable with that. Also, boom, level 51. We're getting here. Sorry, Jodine is my new best. Yeah, Play For It actually now mods exclusively for Jodine. So this is the end. Yeah, but what do y'all got? What are your all's top 100? Any mods for like 10 streamers? Yeah, I mean Eddie is very popular. I'm easy for the mod for. I don't stream. Well, there you go. It's at the end of a show, but it's still running in terms of lights. I'm deleting the channel before I leave. I leave the lights on. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh man, y'all know I don't like Shadow of the Colossus. But maybe I should give it another try. I don't know. I think about it sometimes. I do.
Watch me.
I got this.
But it reminds me of like when they did the review of Shadow of the Colossus for PS I Love You, like before my time, and what was it? Greg was like, "Yeah, I still just don't. I don't know. I still just don't really like it." January takes overlapping exactly 5 games. Yeah, I get that a lot from people, if I'm being honest. I was hoping I could maybe stun him. Shoot. I didn't want to do that. I want to hit the other guy. I actually did a lot of damage to him, though. Oh, man, that actually worked out great.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Kingdom Hearts. Hotel yo. Okay, so I haven't actually played it. Or I haven't finished it.
You're in it now.
But I'm pretty sure I have it. Let me look for it.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Wait, to be clear, is there only one Hotel Dusk game or are there multiple? I have Hotel Dusk Room 215. Is that the Hotel Dusk or are there other Hotel Dusks? I don't know. Majora's Masks is a really good one. I gotta finally finish that game. Mario Odyssey. I thought about putting Mario Odyssey in there. Batman. That was one that I played when I was doing my top 100 games project. Like I did it as like an ongoing. Actually, I don't even know if I was streaming at the time. I don't think I was. I was just like, I'm gonna play it and then like tweet about it. Batman was hitting. There's a sequel, but yeah. I gotta go back to that because I was actually really enjoying my time with that Batman game.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Super fun. I think it was called Last Window. I started Hotel Dusk, but I haven't finished it. I probably would just restart it at this point because it's been a while.
Let's go.
We're finally getting real strong. Because of Hotel Dusk, I bought every game by Sing. What are their other titles? Also, wait, now, because now I don't remember. But Jodine, are you the game champion of Hotel Dusk? Because someone in our community, in the Mid-Max community, is, and I just can't remember if it was you. Like, Ben reads them, but I don't like have. Okay, that was you. I thought it, like I noticed that because like I got Hotel Dusk from like a friend. Like she was getting rid of a bunch of like she wanted to sell a bunch of her old DS games. So I was like, oh, I'll buy these. Like this seems cool. And so I like bought a bunch of her DS games, but then I proceeded not to play them. So really, we just passed the problem along. I'm like, I like these headphones a lot. These are the Astro A30s, which like full disclosure, I got these through MinMax because they let us raffle off a pair. Not raffle a pair. Use it for a Trivia Tower prize. And I like them a lot. They're wireless, which is amazing. But I feel like my ear gets a little like tired after a while. And I wonder if my ear is just big. Like I know my head is big. Or if I should just wear them slightly differently. I think I just need to make sure the ear is like rested inside of the actual cushion. Monster Rancher DS. All except Monster Rancher DS. Because okay. I'm glad these headphones are wired and my ear is comfortable. Yeah, my other ones are the Razer ones definitely have like they have like really big like the ear pad thing's really big, but the sound on these is genuinely way better. Like, and I was worried that I was gonna have to get too used to. I had issues with my ears hearing before. Yeah. These are good though because they're not like too tight. It's just that like, and it's only this ear, and I have like a piercing on this ear. Like I have a barbell piercing, so I think I just learning how to have it sit like where my piercing is, and not be like putting pressure because it's only this side, which makes me think it's like a where I've placed it thing and not like a inherent problem. But yeah, if you're not careful, you can end up with your like head hurting or something. Let me like mess with these. I'm still kind of getting the perfect configuration. I'm also like wearing them for a lot longer than I normally do. I pretty much only wear them for streams and shows, and we've now been going only an hour more than normal so far, but we got more to go. All right. Okay. Let's do this fight and maybe the next one. Then we'll leave out to like get our health and stuff, and then we'll finally go to floor 21.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Take this. Try this.
Glass Rose for PS2. Little King's Story is also excellent. Nice. Yeah, I gotta check these out. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like there are so many games that like I haven't played that are like people's favorite games ever, like the best games they've played. So that's why, like, for top 100, like I don't even think I could really name a true top 100 for myself personally. So I'd love to like build that list out. Damn. Just let Psycho fight. Let Psycho fight. Okay, she's next. She's next.
You're gonna be in a world.
I want to hit this guy, but like the other guy's in the way. I don't want to get interrupted. Okay, here we go. Nice.
Here we go.
And then she can heal everybody with her magical song. Best healer. Best healer ever.
I'm not backing down.
Don't get cocky. Come on now. Pain in the ass.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, just listing Glass Rose as a sing game. It's one of the few I haven't played, as it wasn't released in America and I haven't modded my PS2. I modded my Wii for another code R, but I don't want to bring my PS2. Yeah, that's fair.
Take this.
I'm not backing down.
And then Psycho can just heal herself.
Try this on the side. Go away. This ought to help.
Cool.
And then I guess just Batbreaker. Are you gonna get the boots? What boot? What? The what boots? They're big and red. I don't know these boots, so probably not. Mischief? No, I'm not gonna get the Mischief boots. Oh man, Anonymous, thanks for the gifts. I appreciate it. Gifted subs over to Danny and Fromlock. Heck yeah. I feel like Pikmin, Little King's Story is the best Pikmin game. That was the first Pikmin game. Nice. Oh my god, look how chonky Bruce is in that GIF too. Well, that's not really a GIF, it's a little video.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, now that we're 51, we can go to, I think we can at least try level 21. Since Jan said spicy, I'm crabbing open my spicy cheeses. Nice. Yeah, I think that even with knowing it, I think I would still pick spicy. Yeah, the spicy cheeses are a pretty good variant as far as chips go. Are Cheetos the first chip where the variant is more popular than the original? Because, right, like, Cheetos only, like, had the cheesy Cheetos, and then they came out with the hot Cheetos, correct? Or did Cheetos launch with, like, we got cheese, we got hot, we got pop, like, I don't know what they launched with, you know? The puffs are good, too, yeah. Actually, the regular, like, cheese Cheetos are, like, the worst ones. Yeah, I think so too, because they were made by like a Mexican person, or at least a Hispanic person. That I do know. Keep that factoid in your back pocket for Hispanic Heritage Month, you know? The puffs might have been original. I like the puffs more than for me it goes hot Cheetos, the Cheeto puffs, and then like the regular Cheetos are fucking at the bottom. Like, I don't really eat those like ever. Okay. Wait, before we do that, let's save. It's smart to save. Okay. When I found out I had to go back here originally, I was really hurt, but honestly, I feel emboldened with this new, like, what we have going on here. Like, all right, 51 to 52. Do we dare? You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Because we're only 51. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. But we're gonna go for it. I think we're ready to go for it at least.
You're gonna get stomped. Take this. Take this.
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Oh yeah, we got the stun there too. We got the stun there too. They really are doing a lot with this music. Who is this?
Let's go.
Gotta really put their all into the soundtrack over here. Okay, run, run. Okay, thank God nobody interrupted him. The jam made up the Invisible Flaming Hots, but who made them? Because it was a Hispanic person, right, that made them. I think that's a true fact. Woo! Not some lady, or just like some white woman. I don't know. Were they not Hispanic? Is that a made up fact? Was that a lie? Did we not make this? Is that not us? A junior employee with a French admit. Okay, where's your source on this also? Okay, Line Greenfeld. Yeah, probably not then. Damn. I thought that was us. Oh well. I feel like I lost part of my history now. No, it can't be. See, I didn't know who did it. I thought they were Hispanic though, whoever did it. So damn, it's like I feel like we have like one less accomplishment now in my mind. Ooh.
Right.
Oh man, so that was Cap? Ah. Wow. Damn. No. Well, the point is, let's not let us lose sight of the fact that, but he became a director of marketing. All right. Let's not let this distract from the fact that they are the best of the Cheetos line. Wow, wow.
Thank you. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh, doing speeches and stuff. Damn, that sucks. People really do be shady out here, though. And you know what's crazy about, like, people taking credit for other people's stuff? It's like, a lot of times you don't even need it. It's like you already have success. Like, you don't even need to be doing this, but, hey. I don't know, man. Alright.
Let's go.
Let's see if we can kill this guy while the other guy's stunned.
Eyes on me. Watch me.
You're in it now.
If the Frito-Lay made up this woman to his credit.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Well.
Go, 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 go. Where the lies end. It's tough. It's tough looking somehow. Oh no. Wrong person. Wrong person. Wrong person.
Gotta do something about this.
We're probably gonna have Psycho heal him next. I guess you can heal him like after this whole thing is done.
I got this.
You're in for it.
Seductive succulence.
What's that?
I like that when the seduction stuff fails, they're like, the characters are like, what are you doing?
Watch me.
We can just do this like regular, you know? I got some real funky tunes here.
Strong.
Oh my god, Jodine. Come on now. I think people know you enough to know that you're joking. We've been in here for a while. I might get another freaking LaCroix. These were really good. Banned. I was gonna say people have been banned for lefts, but that's not really true. We're pretty lucky in that we don't really have to ban many people here. Also, don't forget, oh my god. Are y'all just gonna start saying blank was invented by whatever? Well, you can't trust anything anymore. I don't know who invented what. You know, Monopoly has been overrated for some time, though. Let's be honest. We're all kind of done with Monopoly, you know? I should have been banned. We all were. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Alright. Who's this? I'm gonna try it. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. If we die, we die, and it's fine. No, legit. It was called Landlord's Game, and it was anti-capitalist. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, again, do I remember that like it's true, or like someone just said it? You know. Some of these fun facts are just fun lies.
Don't get cocky.
Oh yeah, she stunned him. This is great.
I'm up.
This stun thing is amazing. She's stunning everybody. Psycho, you're killing it right now.
Bring it on.
I'm not backing down.
Watch me. Let's go.
Oh, maybe it's because like he has this like thing around him.
You're in for it now.
I'm ready now.
I think he got stunned too, right?
Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, he did get stunned too. Great.
You're gonna be in a
Yeah, Psycho's like she just only gets better, you know? Yeah, like the swallows spiders thing. Yeah, that's like the classic lie.
Well, take this.
All right, we're doing good, y'all. Let's see if we can get to the next checkpoint. I think it's like finishing level 30 or no, level 25. Let's try it. Because now at least we can get like a bit of challenge too. Have a little bit of fun. 52, 53, okay, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad.
Watch me.
Ooh. Yeah, who knows what motivates people to lie in such ways.
Here we go.
Man, she's killing it with this. She's stunning everybody. Psycho, this is your new role. Forget this healing nonsense. You're a stunner now. Yeah, she's tearing it up. I feel strong now. Here we go. We're doing great. Hopefully it can keep going. I don't know. We're gonna see. 53 to 54. Again, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. You know, if we die, it's fine. We just run it all back, you know? Oh, everyone's bleeding out. Okay. I actually think I do want to start with... Actually, let's still just go with this head trauma.
Take this. You're in it now.
I mean, since she's bleeding... Or since everybody's bleeding.
Get alive.
Alright, alright. Guess don't have to worry about inflicting bleed, but... I feel like this is still just a good move, so...
You're gonna get stomped.
Gotta hold it together.
Oh. Oh, I didn't get there in time.
Bring it on.
You're in it now.
Damn, Psycho Man needed to go back to healing people. I hate that for her. No.
Do something.
Damn. Okay, she's gotta heal everybody next. She doesn't get that fun anymore. At least he's also bleeding out. No, don't hit her, don't hit her, don't hit her. No.
This sucks.
Okay. She's like really low on health. And I actually wouldn't mind just getting a little further.
Take it.
I don't know how much like she actually loses when she bleeds, but
My turn.
Come on.
this guy's obsessed with just like blocking all my stuff, so I'm just gonna hit him. Since he feels that way. Oh, he's dead now. Boom.
Take your best.
I'm not backing down.
Nice. Oh yeah, see, that saved her, I think.
Try this.
I mean, everyone's gonna like live pretty easily, but
This ought to help you.
This could be better.
Gotta do something.
everyone has to go pretty far away, but okay. I think we can still just like hit him. Oh wow, it's still okay. The blood though was enough. I was like, oh, it's not really not enough.
I feel the stats going
Yay! We finally made it. We finally made it. We're doing good. We got another reward. Hopefully that's a more powerful mic than what she has. It is! It's beautiful! It's perfect! It's perfect. This is great. Yeah, we're doing great. We're doing great. Just because stuff is getting challenging, it could be worth her healing, even though it's like not that much. I think after this, it's like saved. After like I do floor 25. I mean, I have to do it anyway because I haven't hit like that checkpoint yet. This is gonna be tough. The real enemy are these machines just throughout the game.
well. You're in it now.
You're gonna get
No, I can't do my head trauma. Sniper shot could be good though. It wasn't that great.
right.
And I don't think I can stun.
You're in it now.
But I can at least hit to get more of my MP back.
I'm ready now.
Check this out.
You're gonna get stomped.
Oh yeah? Let's go. I got this. Let's go. Damn it all.
198. Okay. I wonder if fists are like the best thing to do.
Watch me.
Maybe not. I feel like I actually did pretty decent.
You wanna go?
You're in for it now.
Let's just see what this is like. What damage does that do? Did it say? Nah, this didn't do anything. Fiendish Slash. It is already almost halfway, which I guess is pretty good.
Take this.
Let's just see if this will how this will go. I feel like that was decent. Okay. But it's cool because Psycho can go. Did you see the new Boss Fight Books Kickstarter? No, I did not. What's the book?
Try this on your side. Let's do this together. This ought to help.
My thanks.
I'm not backing down.
My turn.
Okay, let's see.
This sucks.
Huh?
You're in.
Come on now.
It's gonna be 8-4, but only per rapper. The rapper has been announced. Nice. Oh yeah, this is like nothing. They're gonna announce one each week. Fun. Damn. He got real taken down there. Okay, it's alright.
Eyes on me.
Feel better.
Could be better.
I do kind of feel like just walking up and punching it is like better than
Gotta hold it together.
what I was doing before. I feel like it's not true for him, but let me see what this is like. Maybe. I feel like this does not anything.
I got this.
I don't know. Whatever. We'll just keep punching it. So Janet, what do you? First on PSVR 2. Have any ideas how stream will be? I would love to stream PSVR 2 stuff. I have to figure out how to do that. Is the thing. But I plan to figure that out. Like, I think I would just maybe need to move some stuff around, and then like worst case scenario, like I have Isaiah read chat while I like play or something. But yeah, I'm not really sure how to do it. Like I've never actually streamed VR stuff. But first game I'd like to play, I would love to play Call of the Mountain. That'd probably be my first one. It's the one I'm most like interested in. Horizon's, one of my favorite franchises, so boom. We did it. We did it. We're back to winning all the time. Life is good now. So is the staff even more powerful? Oh no, what is that? I thought it was, oh. Oh, is it just a floral microphone? I thought it was something else. I would put away anything expensive and fragile around. You never know. Yeah, for sure. I can like leave though, right? Yeah. So I think here now now I'm like safe, right?
I'm still good.
So, I mean, I think it saved it. I'm a little stressed because I'm not quite sure. I think it saves it. Yeah, okay. Okay, good. Great. Oof. But yeah, I just have to figure out like the logistics of how to do it, because I feel like since I wouldn't be facing like the TV, that could be really rough. or the screen. Like, this is where I normally have my stuff. I'd have to stay on the opposite end of this, so I don't know how I'd, like, see everything, but... And obviously I see stuff in the headset, but I don't know how much, like, I need to have the stuff point to the console, like, just how the connectivity works, so... yeah, we'll do some tests and see what I can do with it. Yeah, it should be fun. VR, oh my gosh. I would love to see what some of those animations look like in VR, but... Okay, so... I don't think I'm ready for 26, because... Well, let me go to floor 26 and write down the information. Because I actually don't remember what it looks like. Oh, sorry. So, 55 to 56. You know what? We could try. And just see what happens. Like, if we die, nothing really happens to us, so... Sure, let's try it. Let's try it.
Watch me.
If it doesn't work out, we'll just, you know, go back to, like, 21 and up. It might not work out. These guys look strong. But...
Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm hoping I can run over a couple of these guys. They look all slippery. Pocket sand.
I'm not backing down.
Well, get alive.
Okay. Let's see, we got... Alright. Oh no, he's stunned. It's okay, we're gonna do the magical song. Sing my magical song. Okay, Adachi. Let's have him do... Nice, got inflicted bleed. Pretty good. Oh my gosh, everyone is stunned. There's a lot happening here. What is going on? Yeah, this is Yakuza. Like, they have funky oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Enemies and such. Okay. So like, they are what they say they are. Whew. He's still stunned. Everybody's stunned. Okay. Oh, finally! Yeah, we're good now. We're good now. Let's take down this guy. I'm here for it. Yeah, it's like some really it's a little out there. We'll do magical song because both her and what's his face? June could use healing, but God. He's still out of it. He's still out of it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Well.
Yeah, he's slippery. I hate the... What was it? Pornografero? Yeah, it's a lot. Thanks for the follow. Okay. I just kind of want to go for it a little bit. I was hoping I could stun him. I didn't. I didn't stun him. Oh! Finally, yeah, okay. Alright, this should be enough to take him out, I think. Great, finally. And now there's one. And Dachi's back. Okay. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh my god. I love it. Well, if you love this, I have good news for you. There's a lot of this in this game. It's so gross. He's too evasive. Because he's so slippery.
Try this on the side. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now.
My thanks.
You're gonna get stomped.
Take this, come on.
He is so evasive. Oh, we finally got him. We finally got him. Yeah, it's like, we might win, but at what cost, you know? It's like, oh, we don't have any of these left, I guess. He is really freaking evasive.
Here we go.
Because maybe I can stun him, that's my hope. It did not stun him. Alright. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Go. Run. Go, y'all. Run. So close. We're almost there. We got it. Yeah.
Cleared away. Nice. I'll take it.
52. Going up and up. It's the mental battle. Yeah. I don't know if anyone can use the electric whip. I think it's probably like the Psycho has like a dominatrix thing that she can like job kind of thing. So I think that's like probably for that, but right, I'm guessing. Do you put the armor? It's do you put the armor? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, glad you could catch a live stream. This is a long one for us. I think that one's probably or is he like the? Oh, okay. He's like that by default. So like the characters have jobs, and their jobs like dictate the kind of moves they can have, and you can like change jobs, have different jobs, like upgrade the job itself, stuff like that. So her job, Psycho, is an idol. Kasuga, the main guy's job is hero, so he's just like a hero, you know? But you still can equip like items to them, it's just they don't show up visually, which is for the best, because, you know, I have like a helmet with a robe and some shin guards, like it's really ugly looking. So they all have different jobs, so like the jobs also dictate like the different kind of weapons they can have, which is why I asked like, oh, I wonder if she can use like the weapon that I just earned. I'm like, I wonder, it's like a whip, and I'm like, oh, okay, she has like some type of like, is it a dominatrix job? It's something like that, like kind of like a sexual job or whatever. And I'm like, I'm guessing it's for that, you know? So that's just that. All right, let's do the, for skills, let's have Psycho. While playing a few other games I did, while playing through the few games I did of this franchise, it made me wonder if any other studio game could pull off this type of humor in characters without having to be too hard. It is honestly so tough. I think they just have a really good mix of humor and heart, and they set the tone really well in their games. But yeah, I think it's definitely a rarity. All right, again, we're really going for it here. We might end up dying during this part, and if we do, we'll just like grind a little bit more, because I do want to be able to finish the tower.
Show me what you got.
Before we move on, oh my god, okay. So Captain Cruncher, this guy, this pirate, like fucking trident holding motherfucker, he's so strong. Like, he may not look at, this man is like so strong. So I'm already like, oh my god, here we go. But maybe it'll be fine, I don't know, whatever. Let me start with Divine Shot just to get a couple people like a bit down. But yeah, notice that like everyone's fine still. It's just because everyone's really strong, so this is gonna be a tough one. Oh, okay, so he's going still. It looks like this guy might secretly be the weakest one, so like let's try to hit him and see what happens. Oops, I missed the thing. I mean, he might still be the weakest one, to be honest. Okay, I think we're gonna go all in on this guy. Yeah, he's gonna be the one we're focusing our energies on right now. Oh, perfect. Gonna go back around. And luckily no one's around him, so we can just like get to him. Great, that's one down. That helps a lot. It's really like number of enemies is brutal in a game like this. It doesn't really look at physical team. The story must be bonkers. Oh yeah. So I mean, if you're not familiar with Yakuza, I don't even know how to explain why these guys fit together. It's like they are aligned in a common goal. Like their lives overlapped through different dramas that occurred, kind of, is like the way I would describe it. And they like are an unlikely gang of buddies, you know, when they're not dressed in these costumes, because it's like what they look when they're fighting. I mean, you can see them afterwards. Like he has a suit on, like the other guy has like a jacket. It's like they're very much like of their personalities, which are different, but like they're all friends. I don't know. It's a very cute game in many ways, even though it also is like a bizarre game in many ways as well, of course. But yeah, Yakuza is awesome. And the combat's just genuinely really good. Ooh, shoot, I missed that. Basically, the main character seems to be capable of blowing up a huge conspiracy, and the other guys are helping him along. Yeah, and they're invested for their own kind of reasons, or like agreeing that like shit shouldn't be this way, and like wanting to fight against like wrongdoers. I mean, again, a very kind of generalized explanation of the story, but it's funny that he like brings him down all the way because he's like so tall. Who do you hate and who do you love? Honestly, I kind of do hate this guy. It's like spoilers for the game, so I don't know if I want to talk about it. In this group particular that you have, because there's other people that you can like swap out and stuff. For this group, I fuck with this group. I chose these people except for Kasuga because he's automatically the main guy. Weakest link in this group to me, Adachi, to be honest. I just think his moves aren't as good, and his personality is kind of like, he's like a little bit pervy sometimes too, so it's like he's kind of like he can be kind of a creepy old man. Favorite, Psycho, the woman that's there. She love her personality, and she's like an amazing healer, and her abilities are very cool, so like I really love her. You know, so you're fighting a big daddy. If you don't like his moves, you try the Enforcer. He becomes a stonewall of the group. Yeah, and actually also a former cop. Yes, and that's the thing too, like that's cool about this game to me, is there's so many like more things you can dig into and try out. Like I could have had a totally different build and like set of characters, and it all like somehow works, which is very impressive. So yeah, and like this has been my go-to because like, well, one, it seems like it does a good amount of damage, and two, someone in chat was like, oh yeah, it does like a bunch of damage when they're downed like this. When you do a regular attack, it does like bonus damage. So like, you know, and I like unlocked the ability like over time, like as the party grew or like bonded, to like, oh, they're more likely to like come in and like do that extra hit like automatically or something. So there's just like a really fun balance of, I think, narrative and gameplay, and everything like complements each other really well, and the side stories are funny. Like it is tough to be entertaining for this many hours, and I think Yakuza Like a Dragon really nails that, which is very cool. Okay, here we go. Boom. Let's be honest, Captain Crunch is a great name for a BB pirate. I'm sure I could do this. When do we get the Yakuza? Oh, what would they do for that? Like, would they make it like goofy? Would it be like, I'm not sure what that would look like. I think I would be down for that though. It sounds like it'd be fun. The captain guy, he is such a sponge. He actually wasn't as bad as he has been in the past. Like when I fight him in the streets, it's like awful. Is the worst. Okay, so we'll have her do, hey, OMG LX, what's good, what's good? Oh, there are Japanese Yakuza movies. All right. And here, we're, like I said, we're really just going for it. Does the cast always change with each... someone else would be better answering that question, because this is actually my first game. Because I kind of want to say yes, but then that's not really true, but that's like kind of true, but like not really. Like, but sometimes. But no, but yes. Some people. Let me know what... how... I don't know. I actually don't even know, if I'm being honest. I mean, I know a little bit about like... Well, Ishin's a whole different thing. Like, yeah, one of the Yakuza games coming out is Ishin, and it's like Yakuza characters, but they're playing like historical figures. So it's like kind of a whole different thing. But I don't know what's like up with the other games. So someone let me know. Eddie definitely knows. Though I forgot if Eddie is here still. No, Eddie's here still, I think. Yeah, he talked like a few seconds ago, so he's probably still here. I know about these. What up? He came running if he was doing some work. Just like, are there the same characters? Wait, I just got back. What's up? That's so funny. All the Yakuza people came through. The question in the chat was, does the cast of Yakuza always change with each new game? So I'm gonna let a couple people kind of answer that, and then I'll like maybe read through those answers, because I'm like, I don't even know how to begin to answer this. No one, yes, exactly. I'm like, my brain just started breaking trying to think about it, and then I really don't know it at all. What, like, who's this chicken man? The chicken man can. We're gonna do Devon shot. We're gonna hit fire. I love him because he has a gun.
Eyes on me.
You're gonna get
Right.
Let's go.
I'm not that.
Let's go.
Okay, definitely reckless charge would be good, but we gotta like pick.
I'm shaking to my core.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
They kept moving, so I don't think we ended up hitting as many as we could have, but okay, we at least killed one person. And then she'll probably have to heal after that, but like heal people.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'm trying to get them to like group up a little bit, because this move like can do damage to other people, but they like really have to be nearby. This might be good. This might be good. I kind of missed like the timing on the second part, but we did at least get one person down.
You're gonna be in a world.
Okay, we really have to get, honestly, it's a little extra, but it might be worth to even heal him a little bit now. Because if he dies, it's all over, and I feel like he might die.
Use this. Thanks, go.
Because if anyone hits him, he might be in danger. Okay, now she's going. Oh, so I guess it was fine. Maybe I spoke too soon. Okay. Okay, so the answers. Jodian says Kiryu is the main guy, and then Judgment is a spin-off. Creed from Creed's thoughts. No, Creed says Creed. Probably Creed, right? This is the first game they really changed the cast, I think. The rest of the series followed Kiryu, Majima, and their group. Playperson says, no, this is the first time I think that the cast has been such a big overhaul. Did 4, 5, or 6 do anything like that? Ah, I thought it was like Persona. I know they add a bunch of people. No, they're in the same world with the shared history, even the spin-offs like Lodge Judgment and stuff. Kiryu is the main character of 0 through 6, and there are plenty of reoccurring side characters, but each game introduces a whole squad of people that are only in that game. 0, 4, and 5 all have additional playable characters besides Kiryu. 7 is a soft reboot, but is still canonical in the universe and is made better by knowing the rest of the series. So this is a new protag better than the old one. Yeah, definitely, and everyone else questioned. The other Yakuza game actions are beat 'em up, and this is yes. And that's the reason that I feel like people always ask me why I go back and play the old ones. And my answer is like probably someday, because there are so many Yakuza games coming out now. I'm kind of like, you know, let me just move with what we have going on before I try to fill gaps. But the fact that this one is a turn-based RPG, like I can't imagine liking the other ones the way I like this one, because I think they do the RPG thing so well. But yeah. Yeah, Sarah's really like, how many hours has Sarah played these Yakuza games? And does she do it like all on stream? Because that's like, I mean, in general, Sarah is like a much more dedicated and full-on streamer than I am. That's just facts, like hours-wise, like everything. But that is still just like such an impressive undertaking for her to be doing. Like, I can't imagine like a project like that. Okay, so I can't do any of these because I'm like confused. Overall, I don't know, but she's like 20 plus hours in Yakuza and I'm close to being finished. Yeah, I believe that. Actually, let's try to take out this guy. Because I would imagine he could be taken out pretty easily. Great. And we got our MP back, because she gets MP back when she does, like, attacks. He doesn't have any of his special, like, moves right now, because he's, like, confused or something. I do a lot of the same moves because I like the results of these moves. And the fact that like this one inflicts bleed, so like I do that one a lot. Again, when they're downed like that, boom, extra damage when you do a general attack. It doesn't cost an AMP. Awesome, guys, thank you. I'm gonna try this one first. Yeah, I think this is a great one. And I don't know if you have an Xbox or like a PC, but it's on Game Pass. That's what I'm playing it on. And yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I will say it does take, in my opinion, a while for the combat to really... Oh yeah, the it's free on Game Pass conversation, that was so funny. It does take a while for the combat to ramp up. Like, when I first started playing, I'm like, oh, the story seems cool, but the combat's kind of boring. And then, after a while, it really starts to sing, and now I'm like, oh yeah, it's great. How hard? Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty time-consuming, I would say. It's, like, very grindy. But not, like, in a petty way. It's just that, like, the game's so massive, and they kind of require you to do a lot of it, I would say.
Let's go. Come on.
I think Yakuza Like a Dragon might be in one of the, like, you know, there's like the PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Premium. It might be in one of those. So if you are on PlayStation, you might be able to get it somewhere in that. Because I vaguely remember that happening, but I don't remember what that situation was. Those are not for the yeah, they're definitely not. Like, and especially if you're like not sure, you know, like it might not be one you wanna like, I mean, if you don't care about, like, you know, you're just like, oh, I just want to have the option, then yeah, obviously, like, PlayStation. But the Platinum is definitely not an easy one. Yeah, you gotta run the business. There's this, like, minigame, side game. It's, like, a business simulator thing, and, like, I didn't understand it, and, like, you gotta do a bunch of that stuff, and you have to, like, make all this money and, like, upgrade all these weapons, and they're really expensive. It's just... It's a lot of content. It's not like bad necessarily. Like, I've never heard anyone say that the Platinum was bad, but that it is a lot of work. Actually, it's one of the easier parts of the series, but being in the final dungeon is hard as hell.
Too easy, I'm afraid.
Moving up in the world.
Congratulations. Oh, I got dragon boots, dragon boots. I got me some dragon boots. Come on now, take my hand. Let's all get our shoes on, yeah. Because I also got the shoes. I got the mystical shoes. Okay, I have been leaning into the optimized gear. I have found that they've been, I think they've done a good job with that. Isaiah must not be in the room. No, Isaiah's not in the room. He does have the stream pulled up in the kitchen, which is very sweet of him, but he is not in the room. I don't think he's like listening to the stream though. Like, he has it like on his laptop, but he's like doing other stuff, you know. For a while he was at work too. I mean, he works from home, but he was working. He definitely would have been probably talking more if he was in the room. Not that Isaiah, like, you know, chimes in on a lot of stuff that I do, like, while I'm live, but, you know, usually he'll say something or he'll laugh and I'll react or something. I feel like he asked me to say about Dragon Tales. I think he would just be like, think it's silly. I don't, you know, I never actually asked him if he watched Dragon Tales as a kid. I actually did watch Dragon Tales quite a bit as a kid. Woo! 58.59, let's try it. Let's try it, we're going for broke. We're going for broke, let's go. Let's try it. Isaiah, you aren't legally allowed to read this sentence. I think he'd be kind of surprised by how often he comes up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little intimidated by this one, but I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna just go for it. Yeah, 58, 59, and we're definitely like level 52, so. Ooh, I hesitated. I hesitated, and it might cost me. It might cost me the whole thing, I don't know. I'm just hoping I can inflict stun. So that's why I decided to even attack with her, but.
I'm not backing down.
Bring it on.
Oh, I really want to do the Giga one, but I don't think it's gonna actually hit anybody here. Maybe this guy? A little bit. It did a little bit. You just never know if people have like really wild attacks. Is the kind of thing that might happen sometimes in this kind of game. Well, maybe I should pick the other guy, because I don't know how far he runs after he... Yeah. Woo! It's all good, girl. Don't worry about it. Like I said, we definitely might die here. Because it is at that point, but we're trying. We're going for it. Just because it is a little bit more fun, you know, we've been running the same kind of dungeon over and over, not dungeon, the same floors over and over again. Like, let's push for a little bit of a challenge. If we fail, we just run it back, you know. I would hate to lose my dragon boots, though, is the thing. Oh my god, wait, I'm dumb. Why didn't I heal? No, I should have healed. I got so excited. Oh no, I'm scared now. Hold on. Okay, let's think this through a little bit. So next up is... So there's only 2 of them. I'm a little worried about Kasuga. I'm definitely really worried about Psycho as well. Oh man, I'm not sure what I want to do here. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm a little scared. I don't know what I want to do here.
I'm not backing down.
I don't know who's like weaker. You know what? We're gonna roll the dice. We're gonna roll the dice. Because I can't just be healing everybody over everything all the time, you know. I'm still scared that it's so shocking to see that she died. And then Kasuga died too? How'd he die? Well, that's fair. So they took my boots away, right? No, they took my boots. Oh no, they didn't take my boots. Oh, okay. Well, sweet. I thought they took my boots away. Okay. I thought they took my boots. I don't want to see that. I know. Okay, let me actually save though before I get in here. I lied. I don't want to. Don't take me in here. Now the question is, do I want to start at first playthrough? First playthrough. Yeah, first playthrough. We're here. We're really trying to put a dent in it today, which I say a lot of these streams because, and again, it is not to say that I'm not liking the game, but it's so long, and because Like a Dragon's right around the corner. Not Like a Dragon. The more Yakuza games are right around the corner, so we really got to finish this one. Here's the thing. Do we want to... This is 55 to 56, so... I think it's the levels for... floor 26. So I guess let's go to floor 21 again, because we couldn't hang at floor 26, unfortunately. Am I allowed to give tips, or do you not like what... Yeah, tips are fine. I don't really have a problem with it. I feel like you guys are pretty good at knowing what's too much, or like whatever. Yeah. No, I appreciate the ask. Yeah, the only thing that I don't want to hear about is the business simulator, but I don't think you're going to mention that because it's not relevant to what we're doing here, but yeah, we don't do the business simulator here. We hate it. It does not exist. We have to fight pretty well. You just forgot to heal. Yeah, that is true, but I am a little bit low leveled for finishing the tower, so. And I don't know how much that one move did a lot of damage, so I don't really know what would have happened. The business simulator is my dad. Psycho was doing really, really well too with stunning. Like, it was kind of ridiculous. Okay, hopefully I'll take the mascot guy a little bit with me on this. No, I think I kind of did. But only barely. See, oh my god, I got shocked by it. That almost killed her. That one hit almost killed her. So, well, hopefully she gets to heal before. This I'm just gonna take as bad luck, but hopefully she gets to heal before anyone hits her. I could use like stuff on her, but like, I'm not gonna do all that, you know? Sometimes you just get unlucky. Oh my god! I forgot to heal again! Oops. What? I didn't want to do that. Why did that happen? What's happening? I must have hit the auto on by accident or something? Hold on. Get me out of here. Hold on. Can I just close the game? Because what was that? Hold on. I'm not being accountable for that. That was an expensive item. Why did you use that? When did I save? Is the thing. Does anyone know when I last saved? I guess let's try to get through this. Let's see. We'll try to get through this because I don't know. Hey, Minmax rating with a party of 107. What's up? Welcome in, Raiders. We just panic healed with like a really expensive item, and I'm hoping that I saved really recently. But so yeah, apparently I did save. What's up? How was the Magic School Bus? Let's see. I know because I was lurking in your channel. Save's coming. Oh yeah, hell yes, we're save's coming. This is where we're at. If you're not okay with that, this is not the place for you. We learned so much. Yeah, I saw some, there's some interesting stuff going on. No kids were harmed. Did you guys beat the game? Like, how long was the game? Okay. I was like, where am I? Okay. Because for some reason I tapped like one of the bumpers and Adachi auto used like an insanely expensive like healing item. It's like, this isn't that serious of a situation. What job is Sachan? Let me pull up everybody's stuff. Let me pull up everyone's, because I actually don't know the jobs offhand. Okay, so just running through all the jobs we have. Oh, why don't they name them actually? Hold on. There's like an easier way to read the job names. Okay, so we got hero, bodyguard, idol, hitman, homeless guy, gangster. But I'm not using like Nanba and Zhao really. So those are all the jobs. Those are all the jobs. I really honestly, admittedly, and I'm not looking to change jobs like this late into the game because I'm like, I'm going in with whatever we have. She's idol, shortcut, magical concert. If fully restored. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like lean on that like all the time. That's basically all I have her do. I will say, sometimes I will have her attack, but that's mostly just because her attack restores MP, and also now I forgot when this got added on or if it was through an item. she has a chance of stunning enemies. And like for a second there, like she was stunning everybody and it was awesome. That hasn't really happened anymore, but that's all I would do. Yeah, that's all I really have her do too. Sometimes I do, like I said, I will have her attack to regain the MP. But that's basically her job. I really only use a couple moves, you know, if you have any favorites, anyone can check and let me know their faves. But, you know, love Reckless Charge for just getting a lot of enemies down, just getting some damage in before I can start targeting, like, okay, who's like the weakest person? This thing does a lot of damage. I already knew I was going to do a lot of damage because that almost took out Psycho completely. Yeah, the reason I really messed up there is just I got too into, you know, when they get knocked and you can like do extra damage with like a regular attack. Sometimes I get too caught up in that and like, while I like taking advantage of it, see, like, look, y'all are just falling apart today. Adachi falling apart. Absolutely falling apart. For this dude, I'm basically all in on just head trauma. It's fine though, because we can just heal him between floors. I'm not too worried about Adachi, but I am pretty surprised. Like Psycho will have her heal next. Who's next on the chopping block to die? I think this guy would be good. We still have Zhao, which is great. Like, I'd love to... It's, like, so tempting. But everyone's so low right now, we really gotta... Well, actually, people aren't that low, but... This is how people end up being dead, you know? Oh my god, this thing is so powerful. Look at that. It's so not fair that he's still alive, because he has 1, like, health.
Not good.
Okay, let's get this guy, because it's ridiculous that he's here. Until a fortune teller switch, Nama can learn. Oh man, yeah. I just don't really like. I'm locked in on the party I have. Oh god. Wow, the fact that she even like survived that. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's definitely better combos out there. But just because I'm like, this is where we're at. This is who's going. But I do know Namba's has really great area of effect attacks too. I know, 3 HP. She's next up though. She's next up. No one touch her. No one do anything. It's funny too because with healing, like earlier in the stream, like first hour in, I kept using Magical Concert instead of Magical Song, and I'm like, oh my god, this is taking like double MP. Like, what's going on? Why am I stuck in this route? All right. She's a trooper. And that's like the difference between having like, you know, those little bits of levels where you have that HP. It's like why it's so crucial because of stuff like that. Like, sometimes people are die. Yeah, I just never dug into the job system quite enough, you know? So now, just since everyone's pretty good health, I will actually attack with her. And now we're really getting a little groove there. Okay, now we'll do a regular attack. Yeah, I mean, I would say like jobs, obviously the business simulator that we never talk about. A couple other things I could have definitely taken better advantage of, but it's so tough when like a game has this much scope. And again, definitely out of my hey, gaming comfort zone a bit. We'll see how, you know, things will progress. It'll be interesting playing Yakuza games after this, like going in with the knowledge that I have. No, I haven't upgraded. It's so funny, like, because you were like, oh, can I come in and like, is it okay if I give tips? I'm like kind of, and you can, but like some of the stuff I'm just done doing, you know, like I'm not gonna upgrade armor. I'm not gonna like do any more job stuff. Like we're going through with what we have, within reason, right? Because I did try to go in to that next bit of, that was Isaiah walking by to get his laptop. I did try to go in with like lower levels on everybody. Yeah, we're done. I don't know till I ask. No, it's all good. Like, it's nothing personal, but it's just funny that I'm like, hey, I don't mean to be like saying no to all of your suggestions, but I'm just bigger picture stuff I'm not doing. Little stuff that like I have done today, like on your guys' recommendation, was the, you know, play it forward mentioning going to the weapons store, buying more weapons if I haven't already. You know, we did that. I think that definitely did help. But even there, you know, we ran into snacks sometimes. Like there weren't as many options as I think we hoped there'd be. Especially because we were looking for armor and we never really found any, which was kind of tough. But we're gonna start. We are on chapter 12. We're on chapter 12. All right. And as you can see, we're just in this battle tower. You know, if you know the game, you know where this is. If you don't, it's just the battle tower, so it's pretty simple to kind of jump in on it. Fight. And really, I'm just looking to finish the tower before I move on. Part for like, hey, why don't we pad out the HP a little bit more, like the levels a little bit more. And also part because you do get some good rewards from it. I totally get there are so many systems. Yeah, you really just have to pick and choose at a certain point.
Shall we?
Yeah, there's so much expertise to it, like it's pretty wild. Also ignore the dogs outside. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, I get it. Especially like, you know, we're well, for some of us, right? Like some of y'all have been watching me play this from the jump. But if you're just coming in, it's like, hey, I'm 50 hours into this. Some stuff we're just not doing anymore. We're aiming for the, you know, the end or big progress, but yeah, it has been a ride. All right.
Watch me.
Let's see.
Okay, Pipe Psycho heal next, just to handle herself and Kasuga. This is going pretty smooth though.
Here we go.
Oh shoot! Again, I just get tempted so much to do that extra hit, but luckily that did not burn me. I think I kind of knew, or like implicitly knew. That's not the right word for that, but you know what I mean. That, you know, I could finish it off, but gotta be careful with risks like that for sure. Let's do we won't quite go to 4, I don't think, like 4 level. Sorry, I'm pushy. I'm 1 away from perfect game. Sorry. No, you're good. Like I said, I understand. I appreciate the self-awareness and the concern, but yeah, it's just that, like, you know, we're so far in that's like, all right, we're kind of done. Yeah, and there are a lot of mechanics to weed through, so no worries. I'm at 220 hours. Not even, yeah. So definitely, like, for as far as tips go in this context, stuff you can do, and then if you can't do it in 5 minutes, like, I'm kind of set. Other than like maybe some leveling things too. If they change the names, what would everyone's name be? Ichabod Costner? What? But I did all the new game. Nice. Ichiban, the new game plus. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured it was, but I was not sure. If they anglize the name. Oh, okay. Oh, like Kasuga? Like, what would Kasuga be? Yeah, I don't know. I was like, who's what? Ooh, I might need to take a pause here, actually, because I think I need to run to the restroom really quick. Let me see, how long has it been? I think I took my break around... I feel like I took it around like 5 hours in or something like that. But you know, hey, you need a break when you need a break, so I'm gonna toss up the BRB screen real quick, and then I will be back in like 5 minutes or so, maybe a little bit less. So yeah. All right, I will see y'all in a second. Hold on. Is that what the auto recovery is? Because I've been the reason I've been too scared to press the button the entire game because I thought it would use items. And like I'd asked people before and no one ever knew and I never Googled it. So is that the auto recovery? It just uses like Psycho's ability, or does it like is it like free heals? Like what is it? Oh, I wasn't around when you asked. I would have told you. It uses MP. Who's MP though? Does it like use Psycho's MP? Like, because I might still want to do the long way, but I'm not sure. Just remember, yeah, Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I'm reacting to it at 2 p.m. PT, so come through if you're interested in watching a reaction stream or having some company in the chat and stuff. But and then afterwards, we'll be looking at uses the most efficient use of whoever's MP. I think I probably would still go with just using Psycho's heals then. If she's the only one that heals, they might just auto use it. Okay, I guess I'll try it next time and see what happens.
I got this. Take your key out. You're gonna get.
Let's see. I guess we'll do this to start off with.
You're in it now. Cool.
Right.
Oh man, almost perfect.
You're gonna be in a world.
I'm up.
Yeah. Some stuff's like really hard, and then some stuff's like super easy. Everyone's healed, so we can't test it. Well, I can't try it out. Obviously, you guys know what it does. All right. If I get to level 55 or 56, I actually might try it anyway after this, but we'll see. We'll see what I do.
Try this. I got this. This sucks. Get cocky.
Do something.
The other guy would have been better, but again, maybe I can stun. Damn, I didn't stun. All right, that's probably her last attack because she's probably just gonna switch to all heals at this point.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
Not bad, not bad. I hope we get farm games tomorrow. Oh yeah, remember the direct that was like all farm games? Remember Various Day Life? What happened to that, you know? Okay, thank God that was enough, because I would have felt so salty if it wasn't.
Hold it together. Come on now.
I think she can actually get away with not. Oh. With not healing. We're a little risky here. We're being a little risky. Oops, I missed it. Oh, he rolled away. See, like every now and then this happens. And I know if I would have healed him, he would have been fine, but every now and then. Okay, we gotta lean more on the heals because it has been rough. We've moved past the need for farm games in society. Because whenever I try to get away with it, it just doesn't work out. Like, every farm game announced. I guess we'll still just do 21. I'm kind of tempted to just like stop doing this, but because now I am getting a little bored of it. But I do want to, I would love to like finish the tower. Oh, it like lagged for a second. And I think I just need a little bit higher of a level to really like be able to try the next one again. You guys were saying there will be a 3D Mario game, and damn, I wish I was that hopeful. I'm not saying there will be, but that's also my hope. But they said they're talking about mainly like first quarter games, right? Or like first half 2023. So I just don't see them like talking about that, you know what I mean? For that reason. Oh yeah, these guys are super strong. Like that weapon is ridiculous. If I could buy that weapon, I would give $2 million for that. I was hoping to make, yeah, but a lot of talk in the chat earlier about Advance Wars and like whether or not it'll come out, hoping it'll come out. Yeah, I mean, I already said it before, but like it's just tough to know, you know, when will they feel comfortable like releasing it? You know, they kind of had sociological reasonings behind not, so it's like when does that change enough for them? Like, does it ever? Like, do they just want time to pass? Like, I don't really know what their vision for that release is, so we'll see. But that would be a big win for the platform.
Let's go.
New Smash Bros. Fight. Oh, maybe he'd be a costume, right? Big man. I could see like some Splatoon, like some Splatfest stuff there. I feel like the Splatfests haven't gotten like the love. And maybe part of it is that I've stopped doing them also, but like, remember when we cared about Splatfest? Like, bring Splatfest back.
I got this.
I'm not
Captain Falcon, F-Zero. Oh yeah, F-Zero. I see immediately. I say Captain Falcon, not F-Zero.
Let's go.
All right.
Look at me go. Moving up in the work.
Okay. Lord, please allow me to get through this. Allow me to beat this tower. Oh, I should get another LaCroix.
Shall we? Well. You're in it now. Take this. I got this for you. Take this.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, Switch Online. Definitely could see some Switch Online stuff get mentioned.
I'm ready now.
I'm up.
Maybe Reckless Charge?
Let's go.
Now I can hit like both of these guys. Nice. No, not me, not me, no! Not me, no! Okay.
I'm not back.
I mean, he's closest to me and he's already almost dead, so we'll just take him out.
You're gonna
hold it together. Come on now.
Hey. Oh man. There definitely have been I think we can risk it. But every time I think we can risk it though, I end up dying, so maybe I should stop. But if Kasuga could just stay alive, everybody else knows how to stay alive. But Kasuga he struggles so much. Oh yeah, let's try this auto heal. So okay, so 308, 326. I mean, I think that's like probably the better use, I think. I think that's probably the best way to be healing in between these. Like, sure, Psycho's the only person that can earn back her MP, but I don't... I think the difference, if there is any, is negligible, so... Okay. And 55 to 56 is like, I think, the other area. So if I could get to 55, that's when I'd be like, okay. I'm gonna run through like this thing like one more time. Like, I'm pretty strong, but like there's also just been some like bad luck. Like, what is that, you know?
I'm not backing down.
I'm up.
Boom, okay, great.
Watch me.
Want to see my CD collection? Okay. Alright, one's level 53. So we do floor 24, we'll maybe do floor 25, then we'll back out to like re-up everything. I guess. And then do the rest. Try to do the rest.
My turn. Take this. Take this.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
This sucks.
Huh?
You're in.
Do something.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
I'm ready now.
Best shot. Yakuza.
Ooh.
Bring it on.
Gotta do something about this.
Well, you know what? Reckless charge could be good.
Let's go.
We'll do this guy, and then hopefully we can hit the other guy. Great. Oh yeah, I think that I can't remember this is. I think this is the guy that killed Kasuga last time. As soon as we get the Psycho, we gotta heal because if Kasuga's not 100%, like he's gonna die. That's just what he does. I don't know what it is about him, but he just can't make it. He just cannot make it.
Check this out.
Come on. Try this on your side.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
This ought to help.
My thanks.
Pain in the ass. Going in.
Okay.
You're gonna get stomped.
You're in it now. Yakuza. Shot.
My turn.
Take this.
Let's go.
This sucks.
Do something. I'm ready now.
Nice. Go, go, go. Come on, come on.
This ought to help.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Go, go. All right, all right, all right. We're getting there. We're working on it. 54.
Take it. Hell yeah.
I'm down to do that next one, and then I'm gonna back out to do the yeah, I think the auto heal is gonna be the way to go now. 50 hours in. Then we're gonna back out and then re-go to the 26th floor, which is like a weird thing to do, but this is like the machine. Because we're now at 54. That's pretty close to like the level of the enemies, I think. It's at least closer, you know? So I don't think it needs to be perfect, but and I don't have a great solution for these. I'm just gonna like hit them like normal for the most part. I think some of them are definitely weaker than others though. Maybe his rapid shot is better. Also, we don't need any more MP. We might, I guess I'll just try to do like really intensive high damage shots.
Right.
Have everyone heal. I don't know if Kasuga can do anything because he's full of fear. I figured none of these could be done, so. Reckless charge, maybe? I mean, it was okay.
Take your best shot. I got this. Take this.
That's actually probably the best thing that we've done collectively. That combo beat. The combo beat. All right.
I'm ready now.
Let's go.
Okay, let's see.
Bring it on.
Maybe this just because it's like critical if it lands. Sure, yeah.
Don't get caught.
He's like the best. I love him.
Cool.
You're in for it now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Come on now.
Right.
Magical song.
Give it your all, everyone.
Oh yeah.
This ought to help.
My thanks. Well,
Oh wait, no, because it's the combo beat.
Take this. Your best shot.
Yeah. We really had to get this done because Psycho was taking a lot of damage. Oh, other way. So now we're gonna leave. We're gonna come back and go straight to 26 and then try to beat it again. The perfect guard. Dragon card, dragon card. Alright, let's go eat our food to heal up. Get our MP back, get our health back. Do you have to press a button to do? Yeah, you do. It's B. Will be on the Xbox. And you have to like time it right. Kind of like how you like, you know, time a parry or really any block, right? If you time it, you know, at the right time, you get a perfect card.
Me.
delicious.
Honestly, I feel pretty good about how often I get the perfect guard, but sometimes I do feel like in scenarios where I'm not quite as leveled, like the perfect guard becomes like a must and it's so stressful. I'm just trying to avoid any L's when we go back there, you know? Love time hit stuff. Every time we start PG chat. Yeah, it just kind of adds like, you know, there's a little bit more to it. It keeps you a little more engaged. I mean, it's less like chill, so I could see why some people maybe wouldn't like it as much. But yeah, I mean, I think it works for this game. But also, I've been playing this game like super actively because I'm like always streaming it when I play. Oh yeah, remember this guy? This battle was rough. We did make it really far last time, so like, you know. Let's keep our spirits up. That's what I wanted to say. I wish she would do her like stun thing. She has not stunned anybody in like an hour, and I'm so sad about it. Because for a while, everybody, like if you've been here the whole time, you know I had a run where like every enemy she hit, she stunned them, and it was incredible. Oh no, no, no. Okay, she's gonna have to at least heal herself. Maybe everybody else too. I mean, you could probably do reckless charge through some people. Oh, here we go, here we go. Gonna hit a couple people here. Yes, there we go. Good, good, great. Kasuga could maybe do Giga Swing actually. Yeah, on this guy. Oh, it's so tempting, but nope, you gotta heal yourself. You gotta take care of yourself first before you take care of others.
This ought to help.
It's good advice for life too, you know? Oh no.
I'm not backing down.
Make sure my jaw doesn't get too tense. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I think at this point we can just start doing Fiendish Slash. We gotta take out some of these enemies. He resisted, but he's stunned. Oh, so close.
Let's go.
I'm not backing.
Don't get cocky.
No, she's stricken with fear. Hopefully she can still heal people. I don't know if she can actually. Okay, let's see. I think on this guy. We gotta like just kind of stop getting some of these enemies. Oh! Such a bummer. Oh no, she's stricken with fear. Oh, it's down to... Okay. Great, great. Okay, great, great. Only one left. He's really strong though.
Good to go.
I'm up. I got this. Let's go.
You're gonna get stoned.
Watch me.
Oh no, I thought he was still like down, so... Wait a sec. Oh yeah, she did that automatically. That's great. Okay, but now she has to heal herself, so...
This out. Let ouchies go away. I'm ready now.
You wanna go? Okay.
Yay! His slipperiness is his own undoing! Let's go!
Here we go.
Bring it on.
Yay! She did it. She did it.
Sweet.
That was your win, Psycho. Don't let anyone take that away from you. Okay. Then we can do the auto recovery. It is easier. Okay. Whew. Are you swole yet? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm pretty good. I really want to be able to just beat this tower, and then I'll like feel ready. But like, it's such a pain because like I got so far the last time, and I waited like a long time to come back here. So I'm not quite like as high as I'd like to be.
Right.
But I'm hoping that you know, it'll be enough basically. Oh. Oh, great. Okay, we got one down. Let's get someone else down here. Oh, thank God. Nice, nice. Great.
I'm not backing down.
Take this.
Alright, alright, alright. Oh yeah, are you swole yet, son? Okay.
You're gonna get stoned.
Check this out.
Here we go.
Honestly, actually, everyone's really good in health, so I am just gonna... Because maybe he can get, like, stunned.
Let's go.
I figured probably not, but, you know. Are you swollen, son? Where did the Are You Winning something come from? Let me bring this up a little bit more. Because I feel like I am looking like down slightly.
Bring it on.
Yeah, she did automatically. I mean, she only did 1 damage, but 200 there though. Oh my god, what? I'm hitting A! Oh, I guess it's his turn or something? What the heck was that? That was like so delayed. Why was that so delayed? It's okay. And nobody needs to heal, so okay. If he needs to. Oh, actually, well, Psycho would need to heal what's his face, so.
Here we go.
So we'll have her do that.
Try this on the side.
Just to be safe.
Watch me.
Oh, this is probably like overkill. I probably just punched him, but. Oh, he's like glitching out.
Nice.
th floor. All right, y'all. Whew. I'm gonna grab a Kleenex real quick.
Man, my back is killing me.
All right. Actually, I already had Kleenex in my pocket. I just realized. Oops. I think I have. Yeah, hand sanitizer. Hand sanitizer. Oof.
Man, my back is killing me.
Okay. Wait, did I heal yet? I don't remember if I healed. I did, yeah. Okay, and then maybe even after this fight, I might preheat the oven at least for the pizza that I'm making. I mean, making is a little dramatic. I'm heating it up, right? It's frozen pizza. It goes so fast, you forgot you've done it. I know, yeah, no, it really does. It really does. I guess just because, like, what else is she gonna do at this point? So many people here that can attack us. That's okay, it's okay. When the moon hits the sky. What? Oh man, is anyone like really weak? This guy's pretty weak. Cool, one more down. We'll have Psycho heal everybody when she goes next, because that's some more. Oh, the pizza pie. Okay, yeah. I see now, I see now. Now I see what's up. I was like, what's going on? Damn, I don't think I really hit anybody else. It's kind of a bummer. Okay, she has to heal everybody. People aren't that bad, but you know, they could use a little help. They could use a little bit of help.
My thanks.
Well, he's so busy thanking her, he like wasn't ready for the attack.
What was that? Let's gotta do something about this.
Oh yeah, so... Oh, this guy. Definitely this guy. Yeah. Nice. Let's get the shady minister. Oh, not Giga Swing, Mega Swing. Oh, maybe not Mega Swing. I meant to do the other one, but the whatever. It's fine. It worked out.
Watch me.
Take this.
I don't think there's too much left after that. I think there's like 2 floors left. Don't die, Kasuga. You love to die. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Okay. He's only missing a little bit of health. But we'll probably heal everybody after this. Because... Oh, we got health back. Bummer.
Watch me. Take this.
Probably... Oh, no! I was like, probably excessive, and then it turns out like... I think we're still okay. Go! Go! It would be a real dick move to start holding his... Kasuga thinking it would be a real dick move to die right now and starts holding his breath. Facts. This man loves to just be like, oh no, like one hit will just take him all the way out. Yeah, we did do this before because that's where we got our dragon boots. Dragon boots. Oh, excuse me, dragon boots. Dude, okay. So we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna put the BRB screen up because I'm gonna be gone like for literally a couple seconds just to preheat the oven. I will when I actually like put the pizza in the oven, but I'll be right back, but not enough to warrant the BRB screen.
Man, my back is killing me.
Whew. Anarchy reigns, I know. What if a fight starts? Then we have bigger problems, I think. If a fight ensues immediately. Yeah, I've been playing GTA 4 on the PC, and I was thinking about how weird it is that a game that is iconic is not just available to play on modern consoles. So weird. Oh, it's not. Yeah, I guess it is. I mean, but, you know. Hold on. It's hard to have everything available everywhere, I guess, you know? Oh, my private service to Sarah must have ended. Oh, bummer. Okay, yeah, this is it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll get it back when next time she streams. Okay.
Could be better.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I think this is what killed me last time.
Try this. This sucks. Get alive.
Do something.
I got this. Don't get caught.
I think it's too early to heal. But is it ever too early to heal? Maybe not. Okay. Nice. Thank you for picking that up. This guy does, I think, pretty heavy damage too. Now she'll heal next. So next time it's your turn, you gotta heal, everybody. There's always room for healing. Is there? Okay. Let's see. Nice. Great job. Great job. Y'all doing great. I know you can do this. I believe in you. It'd be great to go over there, but he's too far away. We're gonna have to just fight who's in front of us. Great. You did a great job with that. I appreciate you. You're doing great. You gotta hype everybody up from time to time. I know it's tempting. It's tempting to run over there, but that's not your job right now. You're gonna magical song. You're gonna heal everybody up. Everybody's gonna be doing good. Everybody's doing good. Everyone's doing great. Everyone's healthy, happy, thriving. You're gonna kill this guy right here. Do it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I know they can't hear me, but they can hear me. You know what I mean? That's the thing.
better.
Nice.
Come on now.
Well, I know I had to Giga swing instead of.
Get alive.
Let's go. My turn.
Take this.
All right. I think only one floor left. Only one floor left. Let's go. Let's do it. How long does an oven take to preheat? I'm gonna put a 10-minute timer on my watch. Probably something like that. Okay. The undefeated champions? Oh, okay.
Don't waste my time.
Oh.
I'm watching you.
You know what? They're just people. They're just people we can kill like everybody else.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Again, I only do that weak attack because sometimes she can stun. She hasn't lately, but it's okay. Oh great, inflicted bleed. Perfect, beautiful. Stay strong, Psycho. It's okay. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Great. Y'all are doing a good job. I know it's tempting just to knock the guy out, but honestly, we'll probably be better dealing damage to this guy. Because he's going to die from bleed any second now. Great. Great. You're doing great. Okay, Psycho, actually, you're the only one hurt, so you just gotta heal yourself. Whew, okay.
Let's go. Eyes on you. Going in. You're in it now.
Maybe we should just knock out that one guy? I don't know. Damn. The fact that he's still doing damage? What the fuck? He healed himself. Oh, well, nah. You gotta go now. You gotta go. I didn't know you could do that. If I knew you could do that, I would not have let you live. This is why you're dead. You could have just died quietly. Great block, Psycho. You did a great job there.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
That was a little risky. I didn't plan for that. I had to make that last minute decision. Okay, Psycho, you're gonna heal next turn though, because you're not doing so hot. Yeah, she does that automatically, so it's fine. That's allowed. Oh hell yeah. Yes. We did it! We finally did it! I'm finally free! Achievement! I hate that it does that, but it doesn't show up on my screen. It's like a weird, like... The PC, like, intercepts my achievement? Like, I don't know. I guess I didn't need to buy that thing then, but it's fine. I climbed the tower. We are the champions, my friend. Dun, dun, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. Do, 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 do. We are the champions. Man. So nice, he had to save twice, you know? Actually, I don't know why I did the auto recovery because... It's like, obviously I want my full MP, so I don't know why I did the auto recovery. They said it could, yeah, they said it couldn't be done. Oh, it's this way. Now go to the ATM. You can't fight me. I'm by the ATM. Oops, wrong thing. Deposit. Yeah, I got a lot of money now. I'm rich. Yeah. No crime ever happened by the. He's like, you can't hurt me. I'm by the ATM. All right. I know I'm saving like so much. Let me see, because it might be time to put the pizza in the oven. It might not quite be time to put the pizza in the oven. It's probably pretty close to time to put the pizza in the oven. Okay. So, I'm going to do... So what kind of screen do I want to put? I guess I'll do the BRB screen. I'll do the BRB screen. Maybe I'll do an intermission when the pizza's done. But I don't think I'm going to eat it like right away either because it's going to be too hot for me. But anyway, let's do the BRB screen for now. So I will be right back in about 3 minutes-ish or so. All right, be right back. All right. Pizza's in the oven. I will have to do another BRB to get the pizza out of the oven, because that's how cooking pizza works. But we're doing good so far. There we go. Cool, cool. So yeah, we won't have too much more time before I have to take another quick pause, but okay. So we saved again, we saved one more time. We're finally ready to give it another go. Take me to the Omi Alliance. 6 hours later, and I'm like, yo, what's good?
Yeah.
Speed run. And I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm here. And I'm like, they're like, why are you here? And I'm like, you told me to come here. And they're like, yeah, I didn't tell you to come here yet. Well, I'm already here, so I could probably sneak in. And just, you know, where's he at? Oh, he's in like the dragon room or something. Okay, let's go see him. Hey, we can probably grab these crates and then just walk in. That's the story.
Keep moving.
Hey, we're just here walking with these crates. Saw the tweet, had to come back after the Everglade. Yeah, what's good, what's good? Yeah, we're here. We're here, second wind, let's go. The energy's still up. We're here and we're ready to go. Except for the part that I'm gonna have to leave in like 7 minutes just to go take the pizza out the oven. And then I'll be back and ready to go. Did it count like the stuff I found? It didn't. Bastards. They acted like I just wasn't even here. I really showed trailers of this and loved it. Yeah. So are you the person that tweeted back at me then? I forgot if you have the same handle or not, so sorry if you do and I'm just like being dumb. But because someone tweeted me, they're like, I just went through this. Like I just went through that part that you're at. And I don't know if that's you or, oh, it's you. Okay, cool. Oh no, it's okay, not me. Oh, okay, it isn't you. Okay, because someone else, I mean, there's a lot of people that are probably at this part in Yakuza in the world. No, all good. Are we swole yet? Magic 8 Ball says... Ooh, hold on. Oh, what does it say? My sources say no! Magic 8 Ball, how could you?
Okay.
Follow my lead. Stealth time. Wait, no, it's gonna be through this way. Oh, not through this way, actually. Because that way is blocked. Actually, I wouldn't mind, like, avoiding some fights, so... Y'all could just walk by. Doing some graphic design, but watching in the background. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. It means a lot. This one might be actually inevitable. I don't know. Let's just fight this guy, yeah. That's fine.
Watch me.
You know what? We got a lot of turns before he goes. Let's just... Yeah, man. What are you talking about? Get out of here. This is what we trained for. Are you joking? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I'm going the same way again.
Into a bigger commotion, we'd be done for. Try not to let them see us again, yeah?
I know. I'll be more careful.
Okay, hold on. I won't be that careful because I want to get what's in here. Bitch, come on. I fucking hate this part of games. Oh! Oh my god. Thank you. I'm like, oh my god. Well, you let me do what I need to do.
Sweet.
Man, my back is killing me.
Yeah, smooth as ever. Okay, now we're gonna be stealthy. Ultra walkathon. Yeah, man, I've been walking a lot. I'm getting my steps in. Ooh! Y'all thought he was gonna see me, didn't you? Yeah. Y'all thought he was gonna see me, but he did not see me. Oh shit! That guy. Oh fuck! All right. I don't know if that was the same guy. In my defense. Why is he so strong? Get out of here! Right.
Let's go.
I know. And he's even like doing enough to. Oh! Backup arrived. Oh no! Oh no, she's glitched.
I'm ready now. Here we go.
Okay.
Good luck next time. Well, this time it happened to work out too. But our luck won't last forever. Be careful, would you?
Sorry, I'm spinning around.
Don't worry. I won't let him find us again.
I'm like running so chaotically too. Okay, so straight this way. It's to the right? Okay. And it's just straight down. All right, this is it. This is it. And then I'm like, hey, is this the room? And he's like, I think it's the room. What other room could it be if it's not the room? This is my abridged version because we went through this earlier and I don't feel like looking at it again. Hold on, there's stuff here. Can you imagine in real life just like doing this? Looting is very much a video game thing, but like it reminds me of like last night when I was playing Dead Space. Like I would get like information that would completely change my worldview, and then I'm like, oh my god. It's like, what? Who like lives like this? Like the way like he'll just keep looking around. We really gotta go. I got it. I gotta do a skit like that or something on TikTok. So there's people who do like video games and real life stuff. Okay, let's see. So.
Should I open it?
Yeah, always open it. One time I found $20 in a parking lot. That's close now to come to video game looting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. Allegory, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, one time a bunch of money flew out of a car window. Like I was like going to someone's house for like a party, and then someone drove by and they threw a bunch of cash out the window, and it was just in the middle of the street, and we like ran up and grabbed as much as we could, and then we just like took off. And we're like, what's going on there? Like kind of sketch. Like I don't know. Seems like again very Yakuza moment of the time. But yeah, nothing negative came of it. We split the money up. It was a good day. It's probably like the weirdest situation I had. We didn't commit no crimes. Hey man, I just picked up some money that I found on the ground. I don't think that's illegal. I hope it's not illegal because I did it. I don't know. I think it's fine. All right. We got to the BRB screen because it's been 10 minutes. And the pizza's going to be out in 12 and I need to be able to intercept it. So we'll be doing a very short BRB. So give me a second. All right. There we go. Pizza's set up. Probably could take another minute just to send a message to my family. Pizza. Okay. Also leftover burritos if you prefer. So it's frozen pizza and the brand is Private Selection, and honestly, this pizza is like the best frozen pizza I've ever had by a lot. It's genuinely really good, and you can kind of get any of them, and they're kind of like bougie or fancier combinations. So like the one that I have right now, hold on, ran a bit out of air. The one that I have right now is like a goat cheese and like something else, and then like I think like mozzarella and pepperoni maybe. So one's kind of more simple, and then one's like goat cheese and veggies and stuff. They're both really good. We really got to prepare for this little battle here. Yeah, so, you know, there's no point in wait. Let's just walk through the doors. Let's get it started, you know?
Hey, who are you fellas?
Oh, just on our way to the Dragon Chamber. What a name, huh?
If this doesn't work, I am deleting this game. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna go that far, but alright, y'all, this is what we've been training for. So, you know, it's another game, another day. Let's go and get to it. Nothing to it but to do it.
Take this. Take this.
Whoever sent me a slice through UPS. Yeah, I got you. It might take a while, but
Right.
damn, he flew up them stairs. Alright, you don't got the sauce like that, so you're gonna have to do an actual move. There we go. Boom. That's one.
Give me your hand.
I'm like, never again. Alright, this is not the hard part, though. And I don't know what happens after this. Like, may they bring out a fucking lion? I don't know. A tarantula? I don't know what's gonna happen here. But we're ready. We're gonna do this. We're marathoning. Damn, they don't even let me skip this part. Oh, here we go. Skip scene. Yeah, man. I don't want to see this dude. I don't need to see this guy again. Next time I want to see this guy, he's gonna be in a fucking body bag, alright?
This ought to be good. Well,
I hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him. Ah! Okay. Alright. Let's get it back. Let's get it together, guys. Come on. Alright. Sorry, I wait so long for this. I almost I don't even know what to do, you know? It's kind of overwhelming. And I have a backup plan if this doesn't end up working. How he hit me from the... Okay, whatever. You know, like maybe we start here like with buffs and things, but... Kasuga, I know you love to die, but... Now's not the time. Now's not the time.
let's go.
I hate what he represents. Is the thing. Okay, he gonna split into... Now he ate people. Alright. This is the most she's gotten to do anything, actually. Now she gonna have to... It's your time to heal now. It's healing hours. Hopefully I don't get hit on my way there. Good. Ooh, stay strong. Stay strong, Psycho. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, shake it off. I'm like, no. It's happening again. Okay. Ah! And the thing is, he paralyzes so many people.
I'll push my limits.
Oh, somehow he's still here. Honestly, you could maybe heal. You could maybe heal on your own, because... Just because, like... I mean, Psycho's still gonna do it, but, like, that's a lot. And I don't know if you're gonna make it. Good job. Good job.
Right. Let's do this together. I'm ready now.
Whew. Alright, so.
Let's go.
Let's go.
You're in it now.
This could be better.
I don't know if he can make it over there is the thing, but yeah, I think he'll make it. He'll make it. It's a pretty clear path. Okay. Psycho, you probably still gotta heal everyone after this, even though it's like it don't really seem that deep, but we gotta have everyone top condition, and you're already inflicted with bleed too, so. Yeah, always be safe. ABH, always be healing. Yeah, healing everybody's a little dramatic, but we need everyone at max health. Like, we can't have any games, like...
Huh?
Check this out.
You're in trouble.
Well.
I mean, honestly... Kasuga ain't looking that great, you know? Let's heal him up. Why not? Why not? It's our job. We're the healer. It would be nice if he would bleed ever, but that's okay. You know, we can't have it all. I get it. You know, don't want to spoil. Don't want to feel spoiled.
Is it my turn yet?
And this is really where it's like, I don't know who. Please tell me no one else comes after. This is the guy. This is the guy that ruined my life. That's really who ruined my life.
The iPad thing. Cool. Come on now.
And this is really like the fact that his evasion rose, his attack rose, like everything rose, like. It's a good time to just heal everybody, you know? Why not? Why not? Oh, thank you for the Badoofat. Redemption. Hold on, I gotta. Okay, I have to make sure it's actually my turn. Yo, what's up, Odzea? Whoa, it's a marathon. It's a marathon. Yeah, we've been here since 12 PT. It's now 7:30 PT. I came through after like a weird late breakfast, early lunch. I had my late lunch and I have dinner already ready. We're hanging out. We're in it for the long haul. Unfortunately, it's becoming increasingly clear that we went off into this game today, which I did not expect to, but I am shocked by how little progress I've actually made. Obviously, it was necessary for me to like grind everything, but so I was making sure it's the right side of the thing. But still, it's like, damn, we really didn't do anything. But it's okay, because we're here now. So you actually missed nothing. You were coming in at a great time. You missed out on the memories, but the general vibes are, yeah, this is what I started, hour one. This was hour one.
Let's go.
Yeah, like, it was necessary to do. Like, I need those 6 hours, but at the same time, it's like, you know, but hey, progress isn't linear, you know? This is someone who I worry about. I think it's a chapter I never got past. We're gonna get past in honor of you today. This guy having like triple attack up, that's the scary part. That's what I don't like. I know, is there like a debuff? Like seriously, he's like,
Let's go. Let's go.
it'll be worth it when you beat these guys. Oh yeah, the fact that he does this and then it's like they do so much damage, but Psycho, it's your turn now. It's magical song time. You're gonna play that song, you're gonna sing your heart out. Stay focused, stay focused. It's all good, you know? I can't even see anything, so it was really hard to block there.
Here we go.
You already know what you're singing. You already know what song I want to hear.
I'm ready. I'm not backing down.
Watch me.
Okay, now we got this buff dude. He's way too buff. We got buff baby. Oh my god. It's okay. We got time. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay, backed me into a wall, but that's fine. You know what? Why don't we use some of these bigger... Oh, thanks for the follow. So I was like, okay, let's see. Let's try the Essence of Mayhem. Why not? What are we saving all these things for, you know? Yeah! Friendship! Fuck him up!
Here we go.
Okay, I know what you're thinking. Everyone seems fine. But you can always just... We're just gonna keep healing.
Thank you. Well,
let's see.
That man is resisting everything. He is a resilient man. He's got the puffer jacket on. It's the summertime, you know? Like... Let's see, this move can now be used with its status. Damaging them heavily. That sounds good. I want to damage someone heavily. Not the puff. Are you from New York even? I was kind of confused on what was happening. Like everyone was on the floor, so I kind of just stood there. Okay. Luckily, you know, we've honestly had a lot of luck. Like, she hasn't been targeted multiple times. Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh. Bone crushing bat, full swing. Let's do this. We're really just gonna, let's just pour a lot of MP into this whole situation. Oh, something's actually missed from that. That was cool. Essence of lightning. What? This would be cooler if I'm like more dead. So we'll keep that in our back pocket in case we end up being dead. I know she got messed up, but she's okay. Okay, she's next up. Halfway. We're halfway.
Here we go.
You already know. Magical song. Now she was running low on MP, so we probably will need to add some MP. Probably like... Honestly... Especially since Kasuga's actually, Adachi's like, I feel like the weakest. Who's the weakest? I think we'll have Adachi do it.
Eyes on me.
Hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it.
You're gonna be in a world.
We'll have Adachi do it, I think. Ride the MP.
Watching it.
Let's go.
Okay.
You're in for it now.
100 MP. Do we have something? 300 MP. That sounds better.
I got this. Here you go.
Thank you.
Well. Take this.
You're gonna get stomped.
Cool. Eyes on me.
Right.
Okay, this time it really is only one person. It's just Adachi, so that's fine.
This out.
Bring it on.
Out you throw away.
Whew. Oh, he immediately got hit. So does alcohol increase your MP? What was the thing alcoholic? There is alcohol and it can get you like drunk. And I forgot what in the drunkenness can like do different things. But then you'll have the drunk status effect, so it's like a whole thing. Let's try this again.
Don't get cocky.
Man, she really had a rough go there. Okay, he only has 50. Damn, I don't have full swing left in case I end up getting hurt. Ugh. Well, I guess since I already don't have full swing, like if anything, we'll recover MP later or something. So let's just, you know, let's just go out with it, you know?
Here we go.
No, don't be tempted. That's not your role. Don't.
Try this on your side. Let's
We're healing everybody. Well, he, you know, he's laid down and it'd be fun to hit him, but we're not gonna hit him.
stomp.
See, this is why we didn't hit him.
Well. Take this. You wanna go? Let's go.
Please be done. Don't bring out nobody else. I don't want to see a tiger, a lion, a bear, nothing. I don't want to see anybody. I don't even feel anything for this because I want this to be fully done. This should be the end of the game. Why is this not the end?
You guys are making this even more fun than I remember.
Thank you.
Yeah, totally. We're all having the time of our lives.
These guys are freaking monsters.
Hey, thanks for the gifted sub.
You're not so weak yourselves. Perfect. Now we can stop holding back.
Wait, you two were holding back that whole time?
Guys, don't let him get to you. That just means
I
we're
know.
gonna have to step it up.
That's enough. Would you all mind putting this fight on hold until tomorrow? Please, Ichi.
Hey.
Yeah, no shit, that's him.
Zarakawa.
Oh my god.
Ichi, allow me to present the 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, Daigo Dojima.
Wait a second. The 6 chairman's here?
6th chairman. This man used to be one of mine. His name's Ichiban. Ichiban Kasuga, of the Arakawa family. Loyal to the Tojo clan.
I'm Daigo Dojima. I see you've met Goro Majima. And his sworn brother Taiga Saijima.
For real? You're telling me they're on our side? Oh, way to go, 6th chairman! Now how are we supposed to finish the fight? It was just getting good!
Relax. I already said there'd be more fighting tomorrow, Majima-san. If you were listening, you would have known that.
hell, guys? What's up with you?
We weren't planning on fighting.
But we're not gonna let you hurt him this time, Arakawa.
Don't worry. I don't plan on shooting him.
That's pretty vague.
Okay, he is funny. I'll give you that.
Of course. Let me explain what I can. This way, everyone. Come with us.
Looking forward to next time. Ichiban Kasuga.
Sit down, Ichi. The rest of you are welcome to take a seat as well.
Okay. I can do that.
So, to start, Majima, Saejima, and the chairman have all been laying low. For a while, actually. It's been 2 years now since the Kamurocho 3K plan. Right now, the only people who know they're in this room are also in this room.
The Kamurocho 3K plan was when the young master cracked down on crime, right?
Yes, and you might already know this. It only succeeded because they had intel from a Tojo clan insider. You might have heard rumors that the insider leaked the info to Masato after he was elected governor. That insider was myself.
All right, but if the sixth chairman's not gonna speak up, I'm guessing there's more to this story. I got that right, sixth chairman?
Ichiban, easy.
If he's mad.
I'll explain. Patriarch Arakawa didn't betray the Tojo clan. He leaked the Tojo clan's inside information with my complete approval.
The hell?
At my request, Arakawa-san played the part of a scheming, two-faced traitor. And ultimately that led to him having to shoot you, unfortunately. I'm sure that hasn't been easy for either of you to come to terms with.
But that can't be the whole story, right? It's too easy. You've told me this much. You might as well tell me everything. Please.
Well, it's not like you've left me anywhere to run. You don't mind, do you, Arakawa-san?
Sounds like he's gonna make this trip worth it, Ichiban.
Yeah, better fucking make it worth it. This shit was hard as fuck.
Masato became governor. Of course, he was Ryo Aoki by then. He started pushing the Arakawa family to leak inside info, which he'd paired with his 3K plan and used it to crush the Tojo clan. At first, I refused. Then he threatened to arrest me under anti-Yakuza laws as many times as it took for my family to collapse.
He threatened his own father?
He did. And as I was trying to think of a solution, Sawashiro came up with one. His idea was to strike a bargain, to give up the info as long as Masato agreed to extend us government protection. At the very least, that would keep him from grinding the family into dust. Sometimes I think Sawashiro is softer on Masato than I am. I didn't agree with him at first, and besides, it wasn't my decision to make. I laid it all out to the sixth chairman. Told him what Masato had asked of me, and how if I turned down the request, he'd probably just threaten another family.
Thanks for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it.
and betray the Tojo clan. I couldn't allow that to happen. I knew the chairman would think like Masato in a way I couldn't. Not only because they're closer to each other in age, but also because he's my son. You never truly know your children. You yearn to, but in the end, they're a different generation.
How'd the 6th chairman get so popular with old fools?
You're no spring chicken yourself, you know.
If Arakawa-san hadn't gone along with the plan, he would have been arrested under some false pretense. The anti-Yakuza laws are so open-ended, the government's got a vice grip on us. We've come into an age where politicians and law enforcement can use these laws to bend the Yakuza to their will. Which means the Yakuza way of life is dead as we know it. Soon enough, the only thing a Yakuza crest will symbolize is a government slave.
The Tojo clan aren't anyone's slaves.
Sounds dramatic. What else do you call those so completely under the control of others? We've already had a man of some importance imprisoned for his refusal to submit. He had a subordinate who fought back against police harassment, and they found him liable as the man's superior. That was Masaru Watase, captain of the Omi Alliance, de facto leader of Japan's largest Yakuza organization. He gets out of prison tomorrow, and this headquarters will be his first stop. That's why we've gone into hiding. We know what tomorrow will bring.
What? What's it gonna bring? You gonna try to do something to Watase? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Attack him? No. What good would that do us?
Yeah, true. What is it then?
We're going to dissolve Japan's 2 largest factions, the Omi Alliance and the Tojo clan. Watase will make a public announcement of his plan to file the paperwork.
Whoa! Dissolve the Omi and the Tojo? Just like that?
Not just like that. Watase and I considered this carefully. Unless prison changed his mind.
But there's no way all the current Yakuza would accept this!
True. And how they react is anyone's guess. Tomorrow is going to be a day of reckoning for us all. That's why I need all the allies I can get. People I can trust completely. Ichiban, didn't Michu say the same thing to you?
So that's how you managed to talk to Arakawa-san last night. Damn it, man. If you just had some patience, it would have gone way smoother.
It's your fault for making me wait. You know how I am.
And you freaking traded blows with Majima-san and Saejima-san? I just about shit my pants when I heard that. Any other crazy-ass things you did in there?
Shut up. I've got enough people nagging me about it. It's nobody else's business.
Okay, whatever.
It's a great username. Thanks for the follow.
Watase leaves prison today. You'll make a beeline to HQ. Arakawa-san and all those Tojo officers have been waiting a long time for this. All we have to do is follow the plan.
Yeah, the plan. Well, if Arakawa-san thinks it's the right move, I'll go along with it.
Aniki, you gotta realize, Arakawa-san risked his life for this opportunity. Right now, we need allies who are committed. Does that describe you, Aniki?
Again with this ally crap.
Damn, toxic as fuck. No, I'm just kidding.
And so are my friends from Ijincho. What more do you want? Talk about committed. That's my pals to a T. We finish what we start.
That's a little more epic than I remember it. We're in if Ichiban is.
Well, whenever you're ready, just take a taxi to HQ. I'll come out to get you so we can avoid the disaster that was last time. See you there.
Please tell me that this is just like a regular...
Hey.
If whatever doesn't shoot, we shoot tomorrow like it's our last. Once you get to HQ, there's no turning back. Are you sure you're ready? I think so. Yeah! Hell yeah! I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready. I mean, yeah, right? Basically, I mean, I'd say so. I think I'm ready. Right? Like, if I made it this far, I think it's fine. And also, I saved in case I need to save scum. Let's just go. I'm done. Let's just go. Let's do this. Again, there's actually like a lot more chapters left in the game, so we won't finish it tonight, but classic. Another night Yakuza means another night not finishing Yakuza. Yeah, and I was like glancing ahead at like a walkthrough, and it's like, oh, there's a good amount left, like 6 hours or something. Or an hour? Is it 6 hours and an hour? Wait, maybe it's an hour. I don't know.
Who's this guy?
Yeah,
again?
6 plus hour. Right, there's 6 hours. Okay.
One of the Omi lieutenants. Yeah. I think I recognize him.
From where?
What you mumbling to yourself about? Spit it out. While you're at it, why are you here and how'd you even get in?
Tendo, let him through. He's my guest.
Your guest, huh? But acting captain, isn't he?
Exactly right. The man who took a bullet from my gun straight on. And now here he is, back from hell itself to see the captain released from prison.
Yeah? That is real commitment. Well, if he causes any trouble, any at all, it'll be on you to clean up the mess. Agreed?
It'll be fine.
All right. I'll go back to trying to figure out what the hell is going down here today.
Nothing to figure out except the popcorn. So you can watch.
I guess I should ask how much is left in chapter 12 before I clicked on this, but oh well.
You think?
We're here now.
Remember what you did in Eugene show? Now it's your turn.
But you know what? I gotta finish chapter 12 at this point, because we've been in chapter 12 for a long time.
Oh, I just realized who he is. He used to be a star heavyweight boxer. He's the loony who agreed to fix a fight for money, but when he didn't get paid, he beat the fixers to death.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. What a role model, huh?
Captain, welcome home, sir.
Here's the plan. The Omi Alliance was more or less split in half when they marched on Kamurocho. But most of the officers, the ones with tenure anyway, are still here in Sotenbori. Soon they'll all be gathering in the HQ's banquet hall, celebrating Watase's release. But by then, Watase will already have a document in his breast pocket.
The Omi Alliance of Kansai started off as the idea of a few ambitious men more than 100 years ago. In the early days, we were fierce, ready to go to war at any moment. Although we only fought against other factions, we know these wars took a heavy toll on the people here in the city we call home. For that, we are deeply sorry. Therefore, on this day, the presiding chairman does declare, and I, Captain Watase, do co-sign this official document which proclaims the Omi Alliance of Kansai is hereby dissolved.
Huh? What the fuck?
This we pledge to the Osaka PD.
What? Why are you doing this, Captain? What are you thinking?
I'm Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? The fuck's he doing here?
As the Omi Alliance does, so shall we. The Tojo clan is also officially dissolved. Watase-san and I will serve as each other's witnesses as we each end our factions together. This decision was ratified by the Omi chairman, Captain Watase, and acting Captain Masumi Arakawa.
Bullshit! What kind of shady crap is this?
Did Mitsu tell you that, Ichiban?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Remember now?
Yeah, but I still didn't think the Tojo and Omi would just dissolve at the same time.
I know. This is going to send shockwaves through our world, and many will oppose it. Doubtless, someone will try to start a war of succession. But we anticipated that, and built many defenses against it.
Defenses? What did you have to do?
The 6th chairman planned every last detail.
Watase was involved too. He felt the same sorrow as I did about the future of Yakuza life. When we were finally forced to conclude that this is where it will all end. The problem was, how do we end the largest Yakuza group in Japan peacefully? We knew that if we simply broke the news to the officers, there would have been mutiny. To make matters worse, Watase had just been thrown behind bars by way of the 3K plan. And with their leader out of sight and out of mind, one wrong move could have started a coup.
Right.
But then we had the idea to use the Kamurocho 3K plan in our favor.
How'd you do that?
We came up with 2 steps to implement. First, ensure the 3K plan succeeded.
What the hell?
To achieve that, we purposely let Arakawa-san leak the Tojo clan intel. And then Aoki drove the Tojo clan out of Kamurocho just as we knew he would. He had no idea, of course, that this was our desired outcome. Amusing to think that he still considers it his greatest achievement. In reality, the 3K plan only worked because we allowed it to.
Apparently.
After that, the 6th chairman made his second request of me. I was to keep playing the role of the greedy traitor, dancing on the Tojo clan's grave. All while bringing the Omi into Kamurocho to take the Tojo clan's place.
Arakawa-san's admirable efforts split the Sotenbori Omi horde right down the middle. Which leads us to Sotenbori as you see it now. Half its men stuck in Tokyo. Weakened, spread too thin.
And this was Arakawa-san's goal all along? This exact situation?
Yes, and he finished it right on schedule. Watase's day of release is here, and we can make our announcement.
Fuck you, Watase! You're a goddamn traitor!
I made sure this would be nice and sharp for today. I really want to test it out. Any volunteers?
You're hiring him on our squad, you know? We got some slots open.
Seeing these Tojo clan legends fighting is fucking crazy.
Yeah, very impressive.
Yo, man, he's out here standing people and stuff.
Guys are all Omi outfits. officers, huh? There are still this many? Even with half of them in Kamurocho?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sound excited.
I'm not excited.
We're gonna march this declaration down to Osaka PD. I know, most of you are none too happy about it, so listen up. If you consider yourself real Yakuza, then you have to stop me by force.
Good shit. I'm starting to see the big picture, Arakawa-han.
Tendo.
This kind of brawl, most of us never lived to see one like it. So if we're gonna make history here, you bet your ass I'm gonna take a stand with the side having the most fun.
You twisting the knife on us, Tendo?
Oh, yay!
I'd much rather fight with you than against you.
I'd say we're still looking pretty outnumbered here.
That's the whole reason they called us, man.
Finally time to step out of the shadows, huh? Look at us. We're about to have the fight of our lives just to get that point across. With the Yakuza legends at our side. Let's make it one to remember!
I'll show you how it's done.
All right.
You're in it now, Kina.
I'm not back for that.
Take this.
I probably should have done it more in the center, but
Eyes on me.
Right.
oops.
I'm ready now.
I got this.
Go.
Get out of there. Go in it.
You're gonna be in a world.
Don't get caught. You're in it now.
Watch me.
I'm not backing down.
I mean, I guess just he's right here, so why not?
Bring it on.
If you're all a little closer, it would be better.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out.
Here we go.
Well, those that?
All right, let's go here.
I'm not backing down.
You're in it now. I'm up.
I feel like he hasn't done it. Oh, he did a reckless charge, so that kind of makes sense. Damn, now he's bleeding too. Damn. All right, we're gonna have her heal next. People were still kind of like strong, so let's just go full on with the head trauma. Okay.
Those that? Come on now. You're in it now.
It's tempting, but I mean, actually, everyone's pretty good except for.
I'm ready now.
Thank you.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Go in it. I got this. Well.
Nice.
Cool.
All right.
Don't get cocky. Check this out.
You're in for it.
Ah.
Here we go.
I guess she only needed to heal Adachi, but oh well.
This ought to help.
My thanks. Watch
I'm
me.
not backing down.
Gotta do something.
Nice.
Come on now. Well.
You're gonna be in right.
Oops.
I'm ready now.
I guess it was fine.
You're in it now. Let's go.
Fiendish slash. Yeah. Everything's easy now because we worked really hard before. Yes, the gratification's finally here.
Damn it. This has gone far enough.
Shit! Watase!
Oh. Oh, the sound designer snapped there.
I knew you weren't really gone.
So he's finally back. The Dragon of Dojima.
Hey! It's the guy!
How did you find him?
It's the other guy, yeah!
I don't know what you're talking about. He's just some extra muscle. Some bodyguard I hired.
It's the guy, it's
Couldn't even tell
him!
you his name.
It's the guy we're supposed to know.
Leave this part to me. You guys worry about the front line.
Oh, he sounds weird.
I'll protect the back. Even if it costs me my life.
I don't know who you are. You sure know how to make an entrance.
Squad!
All right. Time for seconds. This feast ain't over till it's over.
I don't know why he needs to take his shirt off to do that, but you know, he caught a vibe. No, this is not the end of the game. This is the end of chapter 12 of 15. There's like 6 hours of the game left.
Take this. Take this.
Can fix it.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay, she's mostly fine, but again, we always make sense to heal, so.
I'm up.
Bring it You're on. Gonna be in a world of
I got this.
Best shot.
Watch me.
Oh, I just realized he's not wearing his armor.
Huh?
I got this.
Cool.
You're in.
Here we go.
The satisfaction of the grind. We finally get the satisfaction of the grind.
Is that all of them? Nice.
Probably need some screenshots for the VOD.
Good luck out there, Kasuga. You're gonna do great.
Why did you say that like the game just started? I need the thumbnail content, so.
Arakawa-san, sorry for not standing up. My body's not following my orders right now.
Stop trying. You deserve to relax for once. I owe you so much.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the game.
If you hadn't shown up with all your allies, things might have gone sideways.
No, I didn't do anything. It was all my
No, I
friends.
didn't. I mean, I assumed it would be $70, but.
Well, then you have some very good friends. A rare thing.
Oh, I love my friends.
I'm very impressed and so happy you've survived all this, Ichi.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to take the hat off. Oh, I'm crying too, dog. It'd be a lot of work. I've been working my ass off. All right, man, come down. He's a stan, though. He's always been a stan. The bar. Oh yeah, we can go and drink after this.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean you were hiding the 6th chairman this whole time?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you. Do you see now?
Actually, I'm pretty damn confused.
Well, when you have more money than you know what to do with, social connections come naturally. Even unique connections like 6th Chairman Daigo-kun. We met under strictly professional circumstances, of course. He came to me for help after the Kamurocho 3K plan got underway.
Did you hide Majima-san and Saejima-san too?
Oh, yes. And can I just say, despite their formidable reputations, they were perfect gentlemen each time I spoke with them. I never thought that you, of all people, would end up rescuing them. Life is so random at times.
Well, I wouldn't say I rescued them. I just lent them a little muscle, that's all. Of course, then I got lost in the fun of the fight. The fight of a lifetime.
You are a Kawa fan, you?
Yeah, right?
You really love him, huh?
That's what I'm saying.
With all my soul. And we're meeting up later today. I'd call it a date, I guess.
Oh, how romantic. You'll have to dish about it later.
Sure thing. Clear your schedule. I can talk about him for days.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry to bail on you, Ichi. I know we made our plans first, but I've known Chairman Hoshino 40 years now. It'd be impolite to turn him down.
Well, I get it, boss. Totally get it. When there's a shot at Peking Duck in Heian Tower, you take it.
Damn.
It was kind of silly of me to invite you to a meal in the first place. I know that.
No.
Kasuga, I'm not a boss anymore. Just a regular old man. I don't give a damn who I eat with.
Well, is Sotenbori all quiet now with the Omi alliance dissolved?
People don't know how to react. Not the civilians, and certainly not the Yakuza. Former Yakuza. But I guess it's only natural when a 100-year-old institution just disappears.
And Omi guys rioting or anything?
No, even if they did, it wouldn't change anything. Even when they had real strength, they didn't manage to stop us from submitting the papers. And they've only waned since then. Hate to say it, but their reputation's in the toilet. We don't need to dunk their faces in the bowl, too. We'll just let it be.
Did you really know it would all happen this way?
No, we just did the best we could. And this is how the chips fell. I can't tell the future any more than the next man.
Well, you had me fooled. Really seemed like you saw it all coming.
Oh, I'm getting like spooky vibes now.
I'm sure Masato's in a rage right now. He must be losing his mind. All his plans hinged on the Omi's support, and I just pulled the rug out from under him. I never could help myself from giving in to his desires if he threw a fit. It's been true since he was a toddler. I'd always hoped he'd grow out of temper tantrums.
Some things between a father and son never change.
but I can't afford to go easy on him anymore.
No?
He isn't aware that well before he was governor, the 6th chairman and Watase were considering dissolution. By the time he pressured me to sell out the Tojo clan, all that did was accelerate their plan. Now Masato knows what growing power tastes like. If I don't stop him before it grows too large for his throat, he'll choke on it. He'll lose everything. Everything he's built. I just don't want to see that happen. Well, I should get going.
Boss. Earlier, you said you don't have a title anymore. So, what's your plan from here on out? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna roam the
The
earth.
6th chairman and Watase knew that once their factions were gone, many of their men would lose their way with no Yakuza path to follow. That's happening now. So, they want to find some legal means to take in these wandering souls who have nowhere else to go. I'd like to help them with that task.
I see. Guess you do have total freedom to do whatever now, huh?
Yes. And the only thing I'm wondering is how am I going to kill the time?
I just feel like that'll be
I think this
good to
is
post
how
later.
every businessman must feel when he retires.
Like me when Yakuza's done. I don't know how I'm gonna fill the time.
Well, that being the case, can I go back to being in the Arakawa family?
Ichi.
Damn.
Are you?
It's just... when I was working in your family, it was the happiest time of my life. I felt that way ever since you rescued me at 16. I mean it.
But how can you still, after I sent you to prison in Masato's place, for 18 years, after lying to you that it was for the family?
Well, I accepted that when I went.
And then, after all that you did, I shot you.
You did that to give me a chance to keep living.
Stand up, Kasuga! Stand up!
No. All the chances you needed were inside you.
It's time to move on.
Strength kept you alive. The truth is, I've never helped you at all. Not even once. You should hate me for all the things I've done. Why don't you?
Because he has daddy issues, obviously. Come on. I can tell from here.
If you really want to beat yourself up about it, then please let me back in the family with you.
Bro, it's over. It's over.
Hey, Ichi.
I'm starting to think he lied to get out of dinner. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it.
You were born at a soapland called Shangri-La, weren't you?
Yeah. So I've been told.
He's like, what time is the dinner? Because I'm busy then. Okay, I'm done now. We'll finish the cutscene.
It's a hell of a story. One that's never sat well with me.
Oh, shit! Damn, is that your dad for real?
I dream about it, you know.
You dream about it?
Yeah. I dream that it's 40 years ago, on that cold New Year's Eve night. Akane is there, and she's about to give birth to her baby. She gives birth in Shangri-La. In the dream, it's Masato who ends up being born in that soapland.
No, come on. This is embarrassing.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. You've got a good heart and you're doing the best you can. It doesn't matter where you were born.
Wait, what?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so like, wait, was he just like, oh, like that's fucked up? Like,
I'm curious. Did you ever want to find your parents?
he's like, man, why gotta bring this shit up again, man? I don't know, okay?
I don't really know.
Yeah.
At this point, I've gotten pretty used to not knowing them.
You've gone through a lot. Not that I have any right to speak to you about it. Well, no point in dwelling on a dream. That's all it is, right? I can go the rest of the way from here. See you tomorrow, Ichi.
Yo, fuck this guy, man. What does he see in this fucking trash ass man? Yeah, man, no dinner. I didn't even eat. I skipped lunch for this and shit. He had to have sleep for he had to have sleep for dinner.
Yo, this is Ichiban Kasuga. I like messages, so leave me one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is Hoshino of the Seiryu clan. Kasuga, you need to call me as soon as you get this. This morning, they found Arakawa's body in the ocean.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's how you end the chapter, man. Woo. Hold on. Man. What a ending. Or an ending, right? Also, damn, they fucking put the heartbreak on here. Leaving soon. What's leaving soon? I kind of want to know. Okay, anyway. Well, it took a long time, y'all, for us to get here. I've been on chapter 12 for a really long time. I've put a lot of hours into chapter 12. I could have beaten entire games, multiple games in some cases, with the time that I spent in chapter 12. But we are officially done with chapter 12. And the next time we play, we will be playing chapter 13, y'all. Chapter 13. And even though, you know, famous last words, I don't think there's that much of the game left. Contextually, at least, you know. So, while I dreamed a dream that this would be a lot further than it is, it, you know, we still made some progress. I should have shot more realistically for chapter 12 being done. Thank you. I try. I'm working on it. Oh, man. Let's see. There's so many places we could go. Ooh, I don't know who I want to raid. I'm between PlayItJason with Outer Wilds or Andy with Dead Space. I think PlayItJason. I feel like we haven't been streaming at the same time as PlayItJason in a while. Plus, you know, Andy is, you know, he's that's my kind of funny. He's fine. Let's head over to PlayItJason. But there's like so many fun plays. So many dope people live right now. That's just like 2 of the many streamers I know that are live. But yeah, let's go to PlayItJason's channel. But before we head there, again, playing Outer Wilds. So if you've been in my stream for a while, you've seen that game, basically played the game. Please stay for the raid. I know it's tempting to leave. A lot of y'all we've been here for like 8 hours, but please stay for the raid. And before we like move on to our closeout stuff, I do want to remind y'all that, hold on, let me think. I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. PT for the Nintendo Direct, right after the Direct. So we're gonna go straight into it. We will be checking out Steam Next Fest, just looking and downloading games. So we're not gonna play any games tomorrow. We're just gonna browse. It's a good time for like y'all to get your notebooks out, to open your laptops, see what games you might be interested, wishlist some games, give your input, say, oh, I played this, you gotta play it, or oh, I did play this and honestly it was whack, or like whatever your input, your thoughts, your dreams. It's where we plan out the order that we're going to go when we do our Friday. We're doing another marathon stream on Friday. It's a lot of content this week. We're starting at 12 p.m. PT on Friday. Again, kind of getting ahead of myself, but we're going to treat it like virtual kind of expo. It's going to be super fun. Dipping into, games here and there. Any wild predictions? Not at the moment. I really just haven't had time to process. I've been like so busy with like min-max, and then we jumped on here immediately. So it's been a lot. TBD on if I make the bingo card, because I don't know if I'm going to. Might not really have time. It's already very late in the night, and I do want some time to unwind. I got to do some other stuff with my family too. So we'll see, but hopefully I'll have more predictions, at least formulated, to chit chat with y'all when we jump on live tomorrow before the Direct starts. It's gonna be really fun. I love a good Direct day. It's the OG of the format. Let's see how it goes. It's gonna be exciting, but those are the things to look forward to this week on this channel. So be sure to follow along if you haven't already. Tap notification if you're open to it. The subs always help. Appreciate supporting the channel. Appreciate all the help. This was a long one, but we are now done with chapter 12. When we play again, we'll be playing chapter 13.